Right, we are not teaching it. I think we did a pretty good job last time we streamed this of teaching, maybe not of playing. I digress. So I'm going to give a very, very brief overview, and then we're going to roll into this. So I know these cats are ready. I've been ready since 1:30 this morning when I set this up.
He's been vibrating the entire time.
Yeah, here we go. All right, what is it y'all are looking at? The board and stuff. Here we go. The goal of the game is victory points. We have victory point tokens that look a lot like those. 1, 3, and 10. 1, 3, 5, and 10. The game can end a number of different ways. If the game ends at the end of 6 rounds, we go straight up victory points.
Yep.
If the game ends prematurely, it can end prematurely a few different ways. If the DR box, which are the calamities that have to do with the, who are you? Government people. If there are ever 7, the moment that happens, they lose 8 points. Count number of victory points.
Yep.
Whoever is in the government loses 8 points.
Fact, which and then over here, let's see. Oh, right. If one player has half the seats of the sitting parliament, they immediately win.
Well, if one player who is pink or black.
Fact. What he
Yes.
said. And the other way that pink or black can win is if we have 4 of our octagon markers out here, or 3 if one of them's in Berlin.
Yep.
There you go. Those are the 4 ways the game can end. What? Oh, right. We haven't seen these guys yet.
No.
But if the brown shirts come in, and if there are too many of them, the Nazis come to power, and we all lose.
Yes.
And then somebody's going to lose worse.
Worse, yes.
But we all... History loses.
Yes.
Okay, the
That's
entire
right.
world loses.
So far, we haven't got that result.
No. I would like to have the. How do I phrase that?
I would like to get far enough in the game to where that is a threat.
There you go.
And then squash them.
Yes, and then squash them. There we go. Cool. There was one. Oh, right. So each round has 4 phases. Sounds super easy. The Republic phase, basically do that. Then an agenda phase, draw some cards. Then the meat of the game is the impulse phase, play cards until everyone's out of cards. Then we go through the politics phase, which is 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rinse and repeat, do that 6 times unless the game triggers early. With that said, we have to finish setting up. The only thing we have to do to finish setting up is finish the Campagna card, which is roll some bones to start, and there's going to be 3 poverty based on the crisis box. So play over under.
And put these out.
Yeah, but this happens first. Over under glory to Rome's going to be 2.5 per round.
Okay.
All right. So depending on how many rounds.
Yeah,
Fair
okay.
enough, but
Okay,
15.
because and place your bets. Who's going to win? DMVP. Go. 5 is Colm.
Colm. Okay.
And I would like to point out, real quick,
Yeah.
if you roll Colm again, we re-roll right now.
Only now.
What happens, say, if Colm were to get a second poverty marker?
Goes to the DR.
Ah, yeah, that's right. All right, cool.
Looking for 6, 7, 8.
4. Frankfurt. By the way, this might be one of my top 10 comments of all time.
Okay.
Seriously.
What does it say?
Motaba says, "Hi, good morning from Iran. It's 2:30 a.m. here. Just woke up to catch this live."
Like
Wow.
for us.
That's amazing.
Glad you're
Welcome.
here. Hope
and
we do it
thank
justice.
you.
Yeah.
I hope we make it to about 9 o'clock
Yeah.
your time. All right, go ahead.
6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go.
10.
10.
10 is Breslau.
Really like it when those unrest and poverty markers
Are
are in the same
together. Yeah,
spots,
that's good
but-
for us.
Shrey, we did get the color memo. It just came about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, that was my bad. Like some of us head to toe black. So all right.
I threw on one of the only pink articles of clothing.
Yeah, I
own, so-
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Just know that. All right, so we start Republic phase. we continue doing that. So we
Yep.
start with the SPD. You can place 6. So basically, I have these dudes up here. Place them different cities. It starts with you.
All right.
I've already done all the other setup.
Yep. Are you all 6 now, right?
Yes. And then Zentrum is on deck, then the KPD, and yours truly goes where there's unrest. Oh, I am so looking forward to this today. I really am. God, don't screw this up, y'all.
Oh boy.
All right.
That's a lot of pressure.
No, I have no pressure.
Well, it's the 3 of us. We got to keep the communists suppressed for a little bit.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's more on y'all's
Why?
shoulders, but yes.
Why do you guys not want the good guys to win?
I don't want the good guys to win yet.
Just later, baby, right?
We don't want the good guys to win yet.
Yet. Yeah.
Pasco, have a good night. Hopefully you can watch it later.
And if I wanted to, I could put a second person somewhere in a city, or does it have to be?
It has to
one?
be
Different city.
Different cities. Okay.
Yep.
Then let's go to for no reason at
There.
all, Leipzig.
Marcus is right. He's like, it's midnight here. I should sleep, but priorities.
That's right.
And Mujtaba says, thanks. You guys are great. The channel players and the game. So, all right, winning. Awesome. Hold on. Has this made its way to Iran? Like, I'm curious. Like, do you have a copy? Like, I am so ignorant about that part of the world as far as the gaming. Seriously, people? All right, we'll go. Where is that? Essen, Hamburg, Berlin. Done.
Playing,
All right.
Playing the hits.
Yeah, right. I mean, all right. So the Campania card is done. The Versailles card is now Treaty of Versailles card is now in play. Here, now let me have it. There we go. Okay. So we're done with the Republic phase. That was the round. Check that. Here. I guess I could actually do this. Here we go.
Yep. So you've actually got the thing. You've got it on there.
Yeah. So, okay. So the very first thing says protecting Republic law goes to the 0 space, done.
Yep.
And in the politics phase, we're going to be fighting for that. Okay.
Yeah, the winner can either place this terrible marker in the society
Agreed.
track
Yes.
and
that
take
is
an
a great
unrest
marker.
away,
That marker's great.
or can place one of their own marks in Parliament. So
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
you decide what you prefer, but I would prefer to place one of my guys in Parliament.
Right. For sure.
So across the aisle there, let's not worry about victory points. Let's
No.
Let's just
What are those?
secure the cities.
What even
and push policy.
are
okay?
victory
Yes.
points?
Yeah.
Do
Because
me
they
a
don't
favor,
matter
set this
until
over
the
on-
end.
Yeah, you bet.
underneath the.
That's right. You guys
There
have
you go.
plenty of time to compete for those.
Yeah, and I think that's what we were doing before.
Yeah,
was
that,
trying-
I think that's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So that's the Republic phase. Now we are in the agenda phase. Everybody draws. Somebody cut because nobody saw me shuffle these. So there you go. And now 2 timeline cards each.
I trust the
I've
DNVP.
never been accused of it.
Yeah.
But in my head,
You
I'm
trust
still
the DNVP?
just saying. All right. So we all got those. Now we're gonna choose one agenda card.
Are we allowed to look at these before we choose our
100%. Yeah.
Great.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right. That's not so bad. One of them.
You just tapping out the patron music? Boom.
Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, I think he was. Yeah.
It's very catchy.
It is.
That is a late game. We are not going to do that. That
I
is.
think I was a fan of this the first
And how
time.
many cards was it? 4?
Yeah, it's a bait. No, it's 3.
3.
And any extras that you would get. But
Right.
Yeah, I recall this.
I don't know if I want. I want to. I feel like I want to change that up. That's so tempting. No, it's a late game card. So what my decision space is now, whether or not I want to bring in a deck of cards or not.
Yeah.
That's because I think I'm going to. There you go. There's me. Done.
Did you draw yours already?
Oh, agenda card. That's right.
I mean, you don't.
Oh.
So
if
technically,
you want to put one in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta do agenda first, right?
yes,
Yeah, okay.
100%.
Yeah.
Because if you're adding a deck, you want to shuffle.
Have a
the
good night,
cards,
Peter.
yeah.
And Mojtaba says no, not yet. All right. Again, not to single you out, but I'll be honest. This is the first time I've ever spoken to a viewer and not from Iran.
Yeah.
That's amazing to me.
Yeah.
Is there a vibrant scene in Iran? Like, what part of Iran are you from?
A board game
Yeah,
community.
yeah. Is there?
Iran,
Yeah, I'm really curious because I'm completely
Sure,
ignorant.
there must be.
There's
yeah,
gotta
in
be,
larger
right?
cities, right? Yeah.
All right, everyone chosen. Flip them up.
Yep.
We'll start with the SPD. What you got?
All right, so I'm playing collaboration. So I put this on my 3 space, which is media.
All right, so 3
Everybody
there.
likes that
Okay.
one.
All right.
Foreign affairs on the 0 space. This one here.
On the 0. Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of care less about that. Okay.
I put an SPD in any one city. And I draw one more SPD card this round.
So it
and
would be
discard
4.
one. Yeah, I have to discard one. So.
Oh, so
You just
it
get
just
a
gives you more
more
options.
to-
Okay.
more to
All
choose
right.
from.
Cool. All right. So looking at that.
Tasty.
Yeah. The foreign affairs one really kind of sucks for us, doesn't it? However, the media is not so bad for us.
Oh, meaty. Love
I
it.
want to keep an eye on the KPD over here.
Yeah.
Phew. Good. I was like, oh no, we're good. What you got, Zentrum?
So I've got economic competence. We are going to add in a new deck here.
The E set.
The E set. So I'm going to take these E cards here, and I'm going to fold them into my draw pile, and then I will shuffle them here in a little bit. Then we take economy, we put it on my 2 space right there. Then I get to add one of my supporters to Parliament. What is the most aesthetically pleasing?
Probably in the front, down in front,
Down in front.
or
like that.
better yet, move
Yeah.
that
Yep.
over and there. There we go.
There we go. And then I get to add someone to any city.
Good.
And that city is going to be Berlin.
Wow. All right. Mine is populism. I did this for 2 reasons. It was between. I'm
The
just
old
being honest.
Stab in the back.
It was between that and with power to the power, because that brings in my coup set, which is
Yeah,
what I
which
did
is a
last
nice
game,
set.
right? Which makes a lot of sense for me. But I decided, you know what? I want to try something a little bit different. This is what I did in our very, very first game.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't go so well, but my thinking is I have a better understanding of it,
Right.
first off. And second, I want more dudes out here in
Mm-hmm.
the cities because I only start with 3. So I have stab in the back is going to come in on my 1 space. Now, everyone overreacts to this. Here's what it does.
That's good for you.
If I win it, I get two more dudes out at party bases out in the cities,
Yeah.
and I gain a seat in Parliament. It's not the end of the world.
No.
Like, it's not really massive. It's helpful,
Yeah.
but it's not like I'm putting out one of my
If
one
I
of
win
my
it, the same
conflict.
thing happens too, though.
Oh,
So-
does it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, all right, fair
No,
enough.
If
then.
you win it,
Yeah, if I win it, the MVP places 2 party bases in any city.
Or,
Or I remove a party base from any city of mine.
yeah.
that's right.
I don't have party
And
bases.
and
So.
the
Yeah, you
economy goes out
That's
as
what this
well
is.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
on
Yeah.
the 0, and I place 2 of my party bases in any one city.
Any
right.
one city.
Now, when placing a party base, you can use that party base to knock someone out of a city. if
I
you-
could.
Yeah.
That is certainly a thing that I could do
So with 2 of them, you could knock someone out and then put yours
in
in its
place. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Unrest is obviously the big thing for me. I'm already locked up in all those. This one's tempting because getting that councils out of there would not be terrible for me.
It actually doesn't make any difference to you at all.
Well, not from a point. It does from a point standpoint.
But I mean,
And you and I can't have markers in the same spot.
yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
like, it's so much more important for you to get your stuff down.
While I hear you,
Right.
but you know what? I hear Königsberg is beautiful this time of year.
It sure is.
Interesting.
So
The food is great too.
All up there by yourself.
there we go. I mean, Just chilling.
But it's literally not contiguous to the rest of Germany at this point in time.
Right, yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah,
literally,
it's
don't mind us.
Yeah.
So that's me. All right, what you got, KPD?
I just can't see my way. I mean, if I'd gotten different timeline cards, maybe. I can't see my way around not using this card, which is the same card I played
Every
Last
time.
game.
all of
Yeah.
our games.
Right, oh, yeah.
This is Revolution Now. Got a little poster for the Spartacists uprising on the front there. I'm going to draft in my R cards, which add in a bunch of units.
Mm-hmm.
And I get 1 bump on my reserve. And then I will
yeah.
draw an additional card,
Oh, and then
This
play it
round.
before.
and I will play it prior to the first impulse.
Right, there we go. All right, I need to shuffle mine.
Sure.
So just to finish the conversation here,
Yeah.
Mujtaba says, I'm from Tehran. We have a small but very enthusiastic community of board gaming in Iran who plays, tries to import games, and even tries to publish board games, but it's so hard to access the games.
That's
That's
about what I expected.
Exactly. So,
Yeah.
hey, it's awesome to have you.
Yes.
This is
Welcome.
really cool.
Welcome.
I feel privileged that we have viewers, or at least a viewer in Iran.
that's awesome.
I hear we're a big deal there. I'm just saying. So
Heavy
awesome.
cardboard's huge.
And yeah, they've been playing. Backgammon was invented in Persia. I get that, but,
Yeah, but, like,
I'm talking
a lot has happened.
since the '60s.
Yeah, a lot has happened since then.
Yeah. But yeah, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. And hey, how awesome is the community? Everyone's welcome. And hey, the man woke up at 2:30 in the morning to
Yeah.
watch the damn show.
That's
That is
impressive.
awesome.
I also wake up at 2:30 in the morning and
But
then
differently.
go right back to sleep.
Right, yeah. Well, that's because never mind. I was going to make bad jokes. Just, I'll stop. All right. So, everyone drew your cards. Good. Look at them.
3 cards.
Impulse. Who's starting, sir? SPD gets to choose.
Let's have the DMVP start.
Interesting. Okay, so, but now, nobody else has anything, so Ken plays one of his, what was it? It was one
I
of the
have to discard
KPD
a card
cards.
first.
You have to play
Go
one
ahead.
of my
And he has
KPD
to,
cards. That's
and
right.
he has to discard one first.
That
All right.
agenda card there is what is commanding you to do that first, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Has to be one of these.
Discards face up, right?
Huh? Yeah. Discards. Yeah, here. Give me the discard. Those.
Like
yeah,
my
yeah,
discard,
yeah.
yeah.
When we're done with timelines, discards will go here. Just FYI.
Okay.
Out of the game, we'll go over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
So just from a. Oh, that's really, really good.
I will
Yay.
play Solidarity
All right,
with
actually,
the working
play
class.
it on top of your board, if
Here,
you would.
like this, or
Literally
like
on
this?
top of your board.
Like
Yep,
this.
there you go.
Okay.
Perfect. Done. There you go.
Solidarity with the working class. Got a bunch of folks in a factory working there in the picture. So I'm going to add a KPD base in any one city. We'll go into Breslau. Advance any issue 2 on the issues track.
Okay.
So I will take economy 2 and move it 2 towards KPD.
Economy 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And then that happens.
then that happens, and this one does not go
Get-
away. It just goes back into my.
All right. So now you said I'm starting. So
Correct.
okay. Wow, this is amazing. I have never seen this card in my deck. Like we haven't made it that far.
Yeah.
But I haven't drawn it, and wow, that is actually a really, really. I'm super excited about that. That seems good. This just seems good to start. I think, because we get to do all of that. One, two, three, four. I mean, a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is anybody in more than 5 cities? Help me out.
1, 2,
I'm in
3,
four.
four.
Yeah,
Six.
yeah.
More
you're in
than
6.
5?
Yeah. You know what? Let's just bite. Hold on. Do I bite the bullet or do I do that first?
Bite it. Bite that bullet.
Don't give them points.
Sorry, I'm wavering between two options right here. Wow. Oh, yeah, there is one. Okay, so that's good. Do I do... I think I sit on that. Yeah, no, we're going to go ahead and do that. So we're going to play The Power of the Streets. It is a timeline card. You know that because it's gray. Okay?
Yep.
So I choose to do this first. So everybody is going to get 1 point. That's why I was asking. Everyone is 3 to 5, except the SPD is going to get 3 points because they're in 6 cities. So there's that.
Okay.
And then I will either do 2 and 2 or just 2 action points if you will hand out the points.
So 1 to everybody, 3 to me.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Not really. I mean, it was going to happen. There's no way I had a way around that.
Yep. Don't worry.
So
2 and 2.
2 and 2 or 2 action points. Mobilizing is viable for sure.
Yeah, get your guys out there.
No, I think we're going to go ahead and use it for the 2 and 2. So over here for the opinion and issues track here. So I got 2 and 2, meaning I can move 1, 2, and another 1, 2. Let's just do this. 2, 2. I can't move the same one twice, or else I would have moved that 4. But alas, I can't. This does not have an exclamation point, just gets discarded. The turn of the DMVP is complete.
All right. So just want to point out to my comrades in government the beleaguered state of our workers. I don't know if you guys can see this picture. There's a lot of people living in this one room.
Looks like poverty to me.
Bitter poverty.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay,
I'm imploring our government to take action
Okay.
on these poverty issues.
Okay.
We're gonna roll the dice and add a poverty.
Okay.
2 dice?
Yeah, 2 dice.
Yep.
You're gonna let him roll?
That's a 7.
7.
And
It's like
a 7 is Berlin.
Which, I mean, you guys are glad it wasn't a spot that already has poverty in it.
Yeah,
This is
facts.
And because our worthless government has allowed the blockade to continue, we're going to roll another poverty.
Oh, boy.
So anything that has poverty. Okay, noted. All right. That is an 8. An 8 is Essen.
Okay.
And poverty goes dancing on that line.
Seriously.
Yeah.
And because our worthless government has not solved the London ultimatum yet, we're going to add an inflation in the DR box.
Holy crap.
I don't like the way he's talking about us. Yeah, boy.
Stop worrying about the workers organizing and get to work fixing the problems of the...
Here. Okay.
And now that I did that, I'm going to...
You're coming hot off a revolution. You better hang on to that, Joe.
I'm gonna take some action points. So we are going to add a couple of workers.
So, sorry. Finish your turn. Finish your turn. I'll read this out loud in a minute. Go ahead.
Okay. Gonna add a couple of workers in. Let's go into Leipzig.
Okay.
And we're gonna spend the 3rd point from our reserve.
Has to be okay. In the same city.
Yep, to have a little demonstration there in Leipzig.
So this is an event that we can react to, right?
Yes.
So yeah, if you have a politician that can react to demonstrations, you can react.
So do you choose to react?
Yes. Paul
Okay.
can also react,
But
you
in
may-
order.
you may
And
choose to go
I
first.
can too. If I have a card that allows me to do so.
Yeah, you don't have.
If I have a card.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like where he's going with this turn, so I'm gonna
Throw it down right
I'm
there
gonna
on
call
Leipzig.
Gustav Noske.
Okay.
He's a politician. So he reacts to an event. What, are you using a timeline card?
I am using a time.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
So you elected not. Okay. Paul, do you wish to?
I do not.
He doesn't have any reserve points.
I don't have any reserve
Doesn't
points.
matter.
Yeah.
He still might have a card.
He might have a card.
I might have a card.
A moment. Let me think.
You don't care if I demonstrate in Leipzig. What do you care?
Let me see how this works. No, I do not care if you demonstrate in Leipzig. Go ahead.
So for a demonstration, I will always roll 1 die. Plus, I roll 1 extra die for every die apparent on my
Yep.
KPD
So
units.
3 all day.
3 all day.
Paul.
We're looking for at least a 5.
4s are good. So it's the highest die is all that matters.
Highest single die, unless I roll multiple 6s.
Right. That appears to be a 2. And what is a 2?
Ooh, no effect.
Oh. That was effectively the same as a 4, which is what I was asking for. So,
Yeah,
okay.
that's right.
All
Worked out.
Checks out.
All right, and this,
Just goes
like
into the discard.
yours, just comes right on back.
Okay, a couple of comments here from the Peanut Gallery. Sandin says tonight's title, Weimar, the fight to get to turn 2. I feel seen. Ian says, I need to feed my daughter and get her to bed. I just thought I'd check YouTube, and you're making it harder. And then what was it? Private Vendetta says your daughter could just place a hunger token instead.
Yeah. Look, those don't get resolved for at least 5 years.
Yeah, right. So, I mean,
you're okay.
you know,
You're all
hey,
right.
you got time, right? Yeah. And Gary says nothing has influenced my collection as much as heavy cardboard.
Yeah.
Checks in the mail, Gary. Checks in the mail. Awesome. All right. I hope you reached out and let Capstone know that, Gary.
Yep.
That helps.
It does.
All right, John, you're up.
Okay. Let's talk for a second.
Okay.
Is there any way you can remove any of these?
Not presently.
Because
No.
okay,
Don't forget about Treaty of Versailles.
I know. And,
Okay.
well, that only removes blockade, but it adds violent peace. So
I mean,
And it only removes blockade if we roll well.
correct. And there is a card coming up that removes all inflation,
Yeah, it's true.
but we have to get to it. I think it's next.
Which
Is in
I'm
turn
pretty
two.
sure you can look. You're allowed to look. You can look at what London is.
No, that adds inflation.
Yeah. No, I think it's
Oh, it was
it's
the,
it's the
maybe it's
Reich.
one of these.
Yeah, I believe it's round 2
Yeah.
Rent and mark.
or
Rent-
round 2 or
Rent
round 3. Rent and mark,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to get there.
All right. Well, either way, I'm responding to your cries for the people. I am going to
Okay.
help the poor.
I love it.
Okay. But
What is that one? What is that one there?
This was a discard.
Oh, that's one you chose not to
Yeah.
take.
Yeah.
You didn't want to put a relationship with the Soviets into play?
I thought about it, but
and then rejected the thought.
it would have
Right,
been
yeah.
France if
That's
anything.
too
But
bad.
all right, so I'm going to play help for the poor. But the reason I was talking to you, Zentrum, is that I can remove poverty from any one city. That's definitely
Just straight
happening.
up, just
Yeah.
like out.
Now remember though, when we roll poverty, it can go here. The other thing I can do, it's optional. I can add more inflation, and remove poverty from 2 more cities.
Wow.
So right. So how lucky do we feel? There
Not
are
very lucky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and how many cities are there? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like we're at not the best odds for
If you have to add
if
poverty.
we have to add poverty.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's worth to add more inflation to get rid of more poverty?
And so it's like taking something for sure there versus taking something maybe. Yeah. I don't know. What are we doing?
We're watching the discussion.
Oh.
We have nothing to we have no input here. We're just watching.
So you're telling
No
me
pictures. No pictures.
the right side of the aisle is not going to help poverty whatsoever.
I would love to be able to help poverty.
So,
I mean, I can. Look,
Typical capitalist, he's like, yes, I'm going to help you.
Right.
The way I'm going to help you is by getting richer,
Yeah.
and then
And
eventually
actually
it will
don't
trickle
listen,
down.
Right.
man.
right, yeah, I've heard of that.
Don't
I've heard
listen
of
to
that.
him. No, I plan on.
That happened in the 80s,
I
right?
plan on,
Yes,
I plan on nipping some of the presence of the KPD on the board in the bud.
Okay. Well, that's good because
So,
I can
so
too.
you hate our workers, is what you're saying. Fair enough.
Oh,
I
with
get
a
it.
fiery passion.
Hate our workers.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna definitely do is gonna remove this poverty
Yeah,
and both of those.
sounds good.
But I don't know. What do you think?
Look, what we need to consider here is that I'm a dum-dum, and I think that sounds like a good idea, but the way you ask, what do you think?
Yeah.
That's like a round 4 question. What
All
do
right,
you
listen,
think?
I'm gonna make a.
We got to be
confident-
friends here early on, and so I'm going to trust that you are making.
I'm gonna
the
make
smart
it
decision.
a smart decision here
Yeah.
and not add more inflation.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think that's
alright.
the right
So
idea.
I'm gonna remove poverty from Colne.
Yeah.
Okay.
Optional, what I discussed, which I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do.
Yeah.
And then I can add 2.
SPD
Oh, it
party
has to
base.
be in that city.
Yeah.
So I think I'll remove from this, and then just instead of adding 2 of mine.
Well, you
Oh.
you have to add one of yours, but you can take one of mine out first.
No, he's saying he's just removing both instead.
Instead of
Can't.
adding-
If there's a spot, you have to put a base.
Oh, so
Only
you
when it's
remove
full.
only when it's full, right? So
Yeah.
you can remove one, and then you're placing
So
the
maybe it
other.
would be better to take it out of Frankfurt. That way, you take me all the way out of there.
I see.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean that does make sense. That's probably the last time I'll hear advice, but it's true.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you place yours,
Right.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You should always listen to my advice. I'm just trying to do
What's right for the
best
people.
for the
Listen,
people
I know I'm
for the
new
people of
around here,
Germany.
but I've heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and that's how the game. Yeah.
This is then remove the card from the game.
All right, done.
So it's always tough with these cards that are remove this card from the game. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play this. I'm not even gonna
On your board.
Oh, on my board. That's right. So some of them go here, some of them go on my
No,
board.
they all go on your board.
Very good. I'm gonna put that right there.
Okay, good, done.
Yeah.
What is it?
I cannot even
Just
begin to
try.
try to pronounce
Just
that.
try.
Guard Cavalry Schützen.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Clearly you're from Munchen.
Munch.
You because
That was the Munchen
you're
accent,
yeah,
yeah.
your accent, right?
So it says reinforcements.
Yep.
We add this to the government supply.
Okay,
Okay.
yep.
So we put it there. I don't want to cover up any
Just
writing.
next to the side.
Okay, next to the side.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
To the side
to
of the side.
Thank you.
To the
Right,
side.
yeah, obviously. Duh. All right.
But it doesn't matter because we're immediately going to mobilize it to any one city with, let's see, from the chosen city, yes. Any one city with a KPD.
Literally, your only choice is Leipzig.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's going to go there.
Yep.
And then in that city,
Oops.
dissolve one of these,
Yep.
and this goes back to you.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, that was tasty.
Classic capitalist move.
All right.
Bring in the heavies.
Just
And then this gets removed from the game.
All right. Awesome. Well done.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Sorry, I couldn't help with poverty.
That's okay.
I think
too busy counting his money.
I mean,
Doing the like Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, I was thinking the same exact
Diving.
thing.
yeah, just swimming in it and bathing in
And
it.
frogs.
I think what we're gonna go ahead and do here is enjoy a. That is, God, that's not. Who is that?
What?
The trumpeter.
Yeah. It's,
Louis Armstrong.
Louis Armstrong. Thank you. I couldn't. I'm like Louis.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is obviously a DMVP card. You can tell because it has my color on it. So you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and do it for the event. So we will put out the soldiers card down into the politics area, and it'll be the soldiers. It'll be that one. You
place a
guessed
base.
it. Which I had a choice of 4 to be
Yeah.
clear,
Yeah.
but I chose this one, which places a base. The other
the better
one
one
that
for
is
you.
helpful for me
KPD.
is scoring a point.
Yeah.
But I chose not to. So yeah. All right, and then I can move any one of my units into any city, and
Two cities with the poverty and unrest.
yeah. So why don't
Those
we?
look like the tasty
Yeah,
ones.
right. We'll go and throw that bad boy into Berlin. That is, to be clear, that is. I'm trying to remember the name of that unit. I will look that up in a minute. But it's a 2 strength. And that's me. That's done. That is just a straight up discard. There it is. It is the Freikorps. So strength 2, though.
Oh boy.
All right, that's me. Don't worry about me. I'm not going to win in round 1.
No.
That is. Oh, I'm trying to win, but no matter what I do,
No.
not gonna happen in round one.
Nope.
Yeah.
Might happen.
Okay. No, I guarantee it. Like literally, I would love for that to be even a thing, but it's not. So, Ken.
I'm gonna play Brothers Don't Shoot. Trying to just trying to create some solidarity out there.
Is that a
guys.
request or a declaration?
Right. Yeah.
It's an exclamation as written.
Okay, sure. Is there a comma in there
Yeah,
or
brothers
Yeah.
don't.
Brothers.
Yeah, brothers.
Don't
Don't
shoot.
shoot.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Another Simpsons reference.
The event's only playable if I have the majority or are tied for
The party base in
party
the city.
bases in
yeah.
at least one city. So I'm gonna place an uprising
Wow. In one
in
city,
a
with
city
a majority.
where I have a majority.
Wow.
So we'll go here,
Okay.
and then I will place another uprising in any other one city. No majority needed.
Oh, so, and you don't even have to be there?
No. I'll place it.
God, that's scary. And uprisings are like halfway points to councils?
Yeah, they can be
Right.
turned into councils by demonstrating, which
Right.
is, frankly, demonstrating is the thing that I'm best at.
Right.
So,
Hell no, we won't go. Hell no. Right, I got you. All right.
correct.
And
that kind of thing.
that one goes out of the game, yeah?
That goes out of the game. It does. Yep.
Okay. And wow, that was a 4-point card. That's...
I mean, it's hard to place two uprisings with.
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
Any-
yeah, no,
any amount of
no
action
arguments.
points,
I hear you.
so-
Yeah, yeah. All right, SPD. By the way, if you keep playing your card there, I have a camera set for that exact spot to zoom way in because the artwork on yours, I think, is really good.
Cool.
Okay. All right, SPD.
Yep. I'm hoping this will help slow down the KPD eventually. So I'm going to play a timeline card called Returning Soldiers.
Okay.
So you get to add DNVP your double dice skull and crossbones to your supply.
I do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, wow!
Yeah.
One of the last two that I have to bring in
Yeah.
to my supply. Yeah.
But I guess it was a timeline event, so it was going to happen
It
eventually.
was going to happen no matter what.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if this is only played in my first or second impulse this round, which it is, this is my second, so I need to play it now. If
Stab in the back.
stab in the back is on the opinion track, I
Gross.
advance it 3 spaces, so that's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
go to 0.
Oh, come on.
Yep.
And that officially, glory to Rome.
Ah. Wow.
Um,
They
then
had big
remove-
plans for that knife.
And then I can debate or take actions.
Right.
So, do I want to mobilize?
It feels like I wasted in action then by that. That's all.
Or do I want to debate?
You are a master debater.
That is true. I'm just... I'm relying on you to get police force out there.
I would love to
Um,
get police force out.
Because I'm trying to debate or decide if I want to mobilize or just start pushing some policies. Because I have 2 vote points.
Tristan, you're right.
What did he say?
Maybe that's why you wanted the other city targeted and not that
Well, I
one.
know. I thought that as soon as he put that there.
Like,
I didn't want to give him the satisfaction.
I mean, in fairness, I could have figured out a way to put it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, for sure. But why work
It
at
was
it? if you can't-
certainly easier. Let's look at that nice stranglehold the SPD has on Frankfurt now.
They got it locked down.
Yeah.
That is true.
All right, so I think I'm going to mobilize. Now,
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry.
I have 2 points to spend. So, can I only mobilize these, or can I mobilize...
No, everything that is
Okay.
in.
Yeah, you're in government. So.
Move. So hold on. Just you have a moment here. Here we go. You have 2 points to spend.
Yep.
You're spending one of them
To mobilize.
to mobilize.
Yes.
So mobilize says move one government unit, which are any of those 7, police or Reichswehr,
Yeah.
to the chosen city, taken from any city or from
Yeah.
here, which is the supply. So any of them.
Yeah.
Which I definitely support you doing that because all that means is that's an extra unit you're putting out there for me.
That's true. He can take control of them.
Not police.
Not police.
But to be fair, and I don't know what's in these. I do know that those are in the deck that I did not add.
Yeah.
But there might be. There might not be, though. I'm being honest.
But you can
Right.
always take control. That's an action on your board.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm going to put some presents in Breslau. It's getting a little hot up here.
It is. Okay.
It is
Not-
getting hot in
Not
her.
just a cop.
Under no conditions are you to take off all your clothes.
Okay, yes, sir.
And then
All
I
right,
have
got
one
it.
more point, and I think I underestimated this last game. I'm going to do a reserve.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I dig it.
and then I remove this card from the game.
got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Benjamin. But I will say the production quality on this game is ridiculous.
Yeah.
In that both the development, like the amount of work that went into this game, and the
Yes.
production quality, I understand why it's so
It's
expensive.
a labor of love. For
It
sure.
very much is. But ultimately, you have to make, when it comes to, costs of games and prices and where you spend your money, ultimately, you're the one that has to make that
Because
determination.
4-player only, so...
Yeah.
Right.
All right, what are we going to do, bud?
Okay, so those uprisings are they just immediately get my heartburn going. So we have to figure out how to get rid of them. Counter coup is like,
Cuckoo, ka-choo.
counter cuckoo ka-choo.
Right.
Unless there are cards in here that make it easier for me to do, this is the primary way. So I need to get some dice, so up to 5 up, in order to be able to reduce or to remove those from the board.
You could also mobilize
Our do-nothing government.
some action
Our
out there.
economy is in the toilet. And they're talking about demonstrating workers. They're talking about demonstrating workers.
We'll see where
Look
the
at this
opinion track
economy
ends
right
up
now.
at the
We'll
end
see
of
where
this.
that ends up.
Yeah.
I think what I need to do.
I love you guys.
I think what I need to do is. I think I'm gonna try. Oh boy, I'm doing my best here. I'm gonna.
You hear that a lot, too.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. So this is a timeline card, and it's the Reichstag election,
Okay.
and it's going to give me 3 points to spend, with an extra 1 point if I choose to do the debate action.
Yep.
And you can do it you can do that before if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also have this event that I have to do, which is let's see here.
Which, do you wish to do the event first or after?
What I was checking to see is if I could spend the points to affect what's
Oh,
going to
yeah,
happen
fair,
during the event.
totally. Yeah.
And I don't think I can. So I might as well. What we're going to do is we're going to mobilize.
I like it.
We're going to mobilize into here.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Nice.
slacking here.
Yeah,
Where?
we're going to
Okay.
mobilize into there.
Wow.
Okay, that's 1 point.
Yep.
I think I'm going to mobilize.
Oh, another. It must be in the same city. Remember, if you're
Yeah.
when you're using the action points, it's one
You
city.
pick that city.
That
Yeah.
city.
Great. Okay, there.
That's 2 of the 3 points.
And then I'm going to bank one.
That's 3 points, and now the event triggers.
The event triggers every city with 2 or more. Now it says 2 or more. owned.
Just read the whole sentence
Each city with 2 or more, and then it says a party base with gray.
for everybody.
Yeah.
All players, yeah. So everyone who has a city with 2 or more of their party base in it, take one of them and put them in the parliament.
Is it may or must?
It seems to say, it doesn't say may or must, but it does say
Read it.
each city with 2 or more own gray.
Yes.
Move one from that.
The end.
city.
There's
So
no.
it's must.
It's not
Yeah.
ambiguous.
Yeah.
So there we go. There.
So I have it, too.
Yeah.
There we go. By the way,
This should go in turn order, right? Because of...
doesn't matter.
matter.
Oh, you're placing 2.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter because
doesn't
it's
really
going
matter,
to. Yeah, it's going to be in there. Also, it was a subtle thing, but everybody, you two were teamed up, and you and I, since we're opposites,
Yeah, we were
we
separated.
were separated.
Yeah.
There were empty seats.
Oh, I wanted the
There we
spy
go.
over there.
Yeah.
Hear what was going on.
So then, if you have 5 to 7 of your own in Parliament,
Yes.
you get a point.
Okay, 5 to 7, including the overflow.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, was that a question or a statement?
no, it's statement.
Okay, very good.
I get nothing.
So everybody except
DPD
I get
gets.
But you're going to get more. I
KPD
think, 'cause
gets
if it's
1.
more than 7.
John is going to get 3 points because he has 8 people in there.
Okay.
But again, it's a timeline card, right?
So then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll take a 1 point, please.
Sure. Enjoy your fineries while
and you get you
while the
get a
cities
point
are
too.
while the cities are burning.
Right.
You got your point.
And this
I
is
did
just
get
a
my
regular
point.
old timeline. So do with that as you will.
That will go right here.
Yeah, the cities are burning, but I got my VP.
My comrades are working hard in the parliament to
And we're enjoying the fire.
bring more prosperity to the workers. Meanwhile,
I mean,
All right, Paul. I'm not hating this right now. We did not have much military force out last time, so we'll see.
No, I'm trying
more
a
than I've
different
ever
strategy.
seen you guys
Yeah.
have out.
And that strategy is try to win the game.
I like that. Yeah.
Is this thing I'm about to do going to help me win the game? No, well, really, no. It's prevent Ken from winning the game. That's really
early. That's the goal. That's
Yeah.
the goal. That's the
I think what
or
you
else
guys-
there is no chance for you to win the
What
game.
you may find is that preventing me from winning the game helps him win the game.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, but that's a future problem.
Right.
This is
Yeah.
the immediate
Yes.
problem.
Yeah.
Fight the fire you can fight
Yes.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, this is a great card, just not a great card right now.
Yeah, I heard that.
So
Hold
that
a couple of those in my hand.
yeah,
I got
so we're not going to play that one. Instead, we're going to play the Eisner assassination, which never mind. It's a timeline card, so I got to do both. So we'll go ahead and do this one first. Okay. So we'll do the event. So the workers, and this will be the obvious DMVP worker tile will come out.
Oh, there it is.
That's
The
is that
far
a
left
thing?
one.
all the way.
Left, down one row, towards me. There you go. That's it.
That's
it.
That's
That's USPD.
It's what?
USPD workers.
Wait, you mean NSDAP or DMVP? Wait.
It literally says USPD.
Is that
Oh,
That's the
God,
minor
that's
powers.
yours. Oh.
Yeah.
That's minor powers.
Ew.
Listen, people.
Oh
yeah.
God. So
Ken's. Yeah, I
That's
mean,
Ken's.
you know that you're not actually.
Oh.
You know you're not
Oh,
actually.
no.
You know you're not a friend of the workers, right?
Oh, that's gross. All right.
definitely
So
You're a bunch of wealthy landowners who
Yeah.
go out,
All right.
go out fox hunting every weekend.
So what I'm looking at right now is, you know what? I'm going to help my friend the communists.
Oh.
Okay.
The second one in.
Okay.
So here we go.
Oh, boy.
So the KPD every round while this exists can place an
That's what
unrest.
solidarity looks
I'm
like.
just saying, right? There you go.
So it's not a role; it's a place, and he can't choose to place it where there is unrest, right?
correct.
Right.
Okay.
So unlike
Unrest is different
poverty,
than poverty.
Right.
unlike poverty, you just the second one just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. You can only be so pissed off,
Right.
like banging pots and pans,
That's
if
true.
you
Sure.
will.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Cool. And
Yeah.
then I may move two of my own units.
Including from off the board.
Right. To Munich, and I will do that. 1, 2. Yeah.
Now I think the burning question is: was that a Sheryl Crow reference?
Where?
My friend the communist.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Do you want to soak up the sun?
I read. And then, unfortunately, again, it's out of my power,
Yeah, no, I
comrade.
get it.
The KPD
Little
has to
crisis
do
roll for me?
has to do a little
That's good
crisis
fun.
roll.
All right, let's see
accent.
what happens.
So here we go. Before you roll, just to refresh everybody's memory.
Yeah.
He takes the lowest number, I believe, right? Is it right? The lowest number.
No,
and
highest number.
It's still the highest number.
Yeah, it's still the highest number.
Okay. All right. So there you go. So basically 6, nothing happens. All right. Go
That's
for
what
it.
we're looking for. Looking for a 6.
That appears to be a 4. Lose 1 in Parliament. But the good news is you got your points already.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's one way to look at it.
Okay, so now that was the event.
Yep.
And now we have 3 action points or a 3 and a 1. So yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and have a coup in Munich.
Okay.
So here we go. Opposition only. In other words, I'm not in the government. Checks
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Okay. Only once per impulse. Okay, easy enough. So here we go. I have a total of 3 strength in
Yep.
there, minus 0. Nobody
Yep.
has any strength in there. And plus 1 if there's unrest. So that appears to be 4 dice
Yep.
there. And if poverty is there, then I would get a plus 1, or if I had 2 bank points, I don't. So ignore that. Just straight up 4 dice, and we would like to roll high numbers.
All right. And now we have an opportunity to react.
Yes, starting with my good friend Ken. He has banked point. Everybody has, and only one person may react.
And if you're successful, you place. What happens? What are you placing there if you're successful?
Okay, if I'm 6 or higher,
Yeah.
Removes
then
the council and adds a regime.
Yeah. Okay.
it doesn't. They don't cancel each other. Just this adds, right?
Correct.
Okay, and unfortunately,
It adds and removes.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you see that little flames up there?
Unstable state.
That
Yeah,
goes
the
out too
unstable
if you're
state
successful?
that
Correct.
goes into the DR box.
Yeah, you remember while you guys were not paying attention.
Or basically, if I roll anything but a 6, nothing's going to happen, or I'm just going to lose stuff.
Yeah. So, I unfortunately don't have units there. It would make a lot more sense for me to spend the point if I had a unit there, but I don't have units there. I don't have a good reaction card, so I'm going to hold off.
Okay.
And
It's another timeline card, in case you're curious.
Private Vendetta says Eisner, who was a Jew, was the first prime minister of Bavaria, ended the monarchy in Bavaria, and was shot by a nobleman. Okay, cool.
Is this the game could be over in one round game?
Fact that
Yeah.
it is one of them.
Yes.
Phlogiston.
And we are in the first round.
Yes.
So.
So it would
Okay.
be dangerous.
Should I try and stop this from happening?
Again.
Or should I let it happen?
Legitimately, if I roll below a 6, it doesn't matter.
I know.
I have
But you're
4
rolling
dice, though.
4 dice.
But I'm
What
rolling
are the
4
odds?
dice.
I just don't.
Strong.
Pretty good.
Don't want
actually,
strong,
yeah. I mean, obviously it's worse for you than it is for Paul, because he doesn't lose points if there are
I don't care about
regimes
the
on
points.
board.
I
No,
don't
we
want.
just don't want that.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, you obviously want to stop that from happening.
Yeah, seriously. Nobody
So
wants that.
you could react now. You
I could react and
Honestly,
essentially
I'd like to
stop
go
this
long
entire
or
thing.
something.
Oh, you
from
can.
That's
happening.
Oh, because he's. But it's a timeline card.
Yeah. But I could react here.
You could react there.
How and what would that do for
He's
you?
got a guy
He's got a
there.
guy, and he has a
He
bank.
rolls a die, and if he rolls at least a 5, so 1 in 3 chance,
Yeah.
it lowers Edward's result by 1.
So it's just like mine.
Yeah, I think that's worth it.
Okay.
Okay, all right. So walk us through.
So
So you're-
reaction, yeah. It's called strike. Spend 1 point from your
There we go.
reserve
Yep.
during another player's impulse to react to one action in a city only if one or more of my SPD are there.
Okay, so he has one.
Spend 1.
Okay, done.
Okay. And I get to roll a dice plus 1 other dice per SPD. So I
Oh,
roll
so
2
that's
dice.
better than mine.
Okay, yeah. So he
Yeah.
rolls 2 dice, and your best roll is a 7 or higher,
That's
right?
better.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
better
that's
than
good.
mine too.
Yeah, it's almost a 50%
Over the
chance
table.
that he.
Over the
Oh,
table.
sorry. Yeah.
That is a 4. What do we
Not-
got on a 4?
Not good
No
enough.
effect.
Okay, all right. Well, that's okay.
Good try.
Yeah.
4 dice.
That's
please.
why I banked it. So.
That's what it's there for, right?
Yeah.
Hashtag roll better.
Yeah.
All right. That appears to be a 7.
Ah.
So feel better because here. No.
No, that
Si-
is better.
Even if you succeeded, it was still going to be a 6.
That's true.
Well,
So feel better
I feel
about
great
it.
about that.
Okay.
It'd be,
good.
it'd be 2 5s.
but
actually.
but now Edward has something on the
No,
board, but Ken
that
is now
happened.
one step.
Well, I
in
know.
than
That's
that.
why. But now we have to add.
What?
Oh, but now I have to-
Oh no, that would lower
Yeah.
one of the die. No, it would only lower one of the dice, right?
It only lowers. Oh, the base result.
See,
Right.
So,
You're right. So it's
yeah.
still. Yep.
Yeah, literally no
wouldn't
impact.
help.
So this is going out. You said.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Okay.
per my coup, like I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
the Parliament
unstable
on fire
state
is not
comes
a good
in.
sign.
not good.
Yeah. There you go. See, as usual, our government
Just terrible.
got their eyes on the
Seriously.
wrong stuff.
So that was my 3 points, and now we remove this from the game.
Yeah. Goodbye.
See you later.
On a personal level, I'm really, really sorry that Mr. Eisner had to pass away for this.
Yeah. But
But you got your fire.
yeah,
Some people just want to see the world burn.
That's true. This is hard.
this is rough.
I feel like I'm really trying here.
And
I mean, look at this.
To be clear,
Yeah.
before, like over the last couple days, I offered if y'all wanted to change rules
no,
and
no,
such.
I don't
So,
think that would make it any easier, though.
Oh, it would
Yeah.
if it's me.
I would actually love to play either one.
Yeah,
of these
same.
positions. I'm very
You and I
curious
need
about
to.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is going to happen again, just
Okay.
no
Yeah.
matter what. So all right. So Ken, go for it.
All right, so I'm going to play Arm the Workers. You can see it's a nice photo of some
Sorry, give it a second. I apologize. That was horrible. I went way too fast. Sorry.
Done.
some young proletarians
Yeah.
with some rifles on their
Yeah,
shoulders. We're going to play it for the ops. So we're not going to play the event.
Okay, so 4 ops
Yep.
points. Okay.
So we're going to go thematic, and since we're arming the workers, we're going to place 3 soldiers here in Cologne. And then with our last point of action, we will demonstrate.
All right. And demonstrating again costs 1 point,
Cost 1 point.
and you
And
get
I
4
will,
dice,
I will
right?
roll 4 dice, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you choosing to react? Hold, slow down.
Yeah.
This is not an event, though.
It's not an event.
It is a KPD card, though. If that matters, it's not a timeline card. Not an event, though.
And yeah, so I cannot
choose
react.
not to.
I can't. Yeah.
I will spend 1 point from my reserve. during
You
another-
can't.
You may not. You don't
You
have,
don't have
a
anybody
base
there. You have to have a
I
politician.
was just about to get there too.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Very good.
I, however,
Oh.
will play Oscar Herget. So, you know what? Here. Since it's technically reacting to you, we'll
Yep.
just play that bad boy right there. So it says, it's politician, reaction to a demonstration or a coup of the KPD, perform a free reaction with a +1.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I don't have to be there.
Yeah.
And then I draw another card. So I've just been waiting to get rid of this card to be able to play it. So a free reaction. So the reaction is not great. I have nobody there. It's straight up roll 1 die.
Yep.
That was a 3. No effect.
All right, I'll take it.
I attempted.
But it is
An attempt was made.
It's nice with these cards to cycle through your deck.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
there's that, and now I get to actually have a second card to actually be
Yeah.
able to do stuff. That said, go ahead and demonstrate, sir.
Demonstrate away. How many dice do you need?
4 dice. But unfortunately, I need to roll 2 6s here in order to get the uprising turned into a council, which is not a super high chance, but if I even get to place 2 bases, that's not so bad.
Oh, your
So,
base belongs to you.
Yeah.
That appears to be a straight up
Single
6.
So that is placing 2 bases.
Well, there you go. You
Yeah.
got your wish. There
Yep.
you go.
Okay.
Cool.
So we're going to place 1, and we'll remove 1.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay. He's so.
That's all we can
John's
do.
all down in the dumps over here, and that's
I
just
can't
a
roll
straight up
events.
discard,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Because you didn't
correct.
play it
Just
for the
gets to
event?
hang out right here.
And Fernando says, I'm honestly kind of sad about these streams because I was very much after a copy of this for the last few months, but I think it'll be hard after the streams. Like we're generating buzz, I guess, about it. I think you'll be able to get a copy if you want a copy.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Oh God, that's gross. Patchwork Pictures says the court actually applauded the assassination of Eisner for like 5 minutes straight. That's gross. That's dirty.
Terrible.
I
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
Ugh, now I feel. Well, you know what? I didn't play it. It was a timeline event that
You were
happened.
forced to. You were forced to.
I
play.
was. Right.
Post-war Europe, post-World War I Europe was a
Yeah.
nastily anti-Semitic place.
Yes, it was. How else does what happens happen?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And I mean, to be fair, not only in Germany.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say planet Earth. was
Things were not so good for
They were
Jews
not.
in, for example, the Soviet Union
right.
at this point either.
Yeah. Or honestly, in the U.S.
Yeah.
They weren't super popular.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it on the
Okay.
SPD now?
It is the SPD.
All right. So we're gonna play a timeline card, The Power of the Street.
Okay.
All players with 4 to 6 cities with their own bases get 1 point. I think those are the only ones that are going to apply. So
1 point for black, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get 1 point, please.
And Paul,
3, 4. I get a point.
looks like you got 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to debate. So I have a 3 and a 1. So we're going to
Hold
go
on. I'm a little slow over here. Sorry.
1, 2, 3,
Yep. And a 1.
and a.
Easy. Easy.
Actually, when
Yeah,
you
you
leave that one-
probably want to get that thing moving.
I'm going to leave that one
There
where
you go.
it is. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And that's just a straight up discard.
Yep.
Nope. That's
Oh, it's a
not yours.
timeline, right?
All right. Zentrum. Is it anybody else that every time I say
Zentrum
that?
Silver.
Yeah,
Sounds like-
I
sounds like a
100%.
So,
I'm like, oh, take
It's
a pill.
probably pronounced Zentrum,
Yeah.
Oh,
If it makes you feel
No,
makes
I
it
like that
easier
better.
probably
do that again.
the accent is probably on the back half of the word.
Zentrum?
Zentrum.
I can't do that.
Gotta swallow
Zentrum.
your, swallow your
I
R a
said,
little
yeah,
bit, I
okay,
think.
that is
Zentrum.
impressive. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, yeah.
And the Z might sound a little bit more like an S than I'm making it sound too.
But it sounded
Yeah.
sexy.
Yeah.
I will say it sounded really good.
Boy.
Okay,
We're still only in round 1.
I know.
All right, here we go. State of emergency.
It checks out.
I like that. Yes. 'cause
I am not. I'm
things are
not playing
good.
the event.
Okay, straight up 4 points.
Yeah, 4 points, and with that, I'm gonna counter coup. I'm
Okay.
gonna counter coup right there.
Okay, so walk us through it.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Government
yeah,
only,
it's-
once per impulse, and this is going to involve some die rolls here. So I'm going to roll 1 die for every one of our units.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4
Checks out.
dice.
Yep.
And then minus any dice for opposing units, which there
None.
aren't any in there.
0.
Prosperity is not in the city. And I'm not.
Sorry.
I-
Oh, prosperity.
I
I've had
Yeah.
no way to put
The
it
only
out.
way for there to be prosperity in the city is for the government to
To
actually
actually do something, I know, right?
I would
yeah,
argue
yeah,
I
yeah.
am doing
Other
something.
than
Okay, yeah.
other than putting on soldiers' uniforms and
So
marching
now-
around
But
in a
look at
circle.
all my points.
If I had 2 more points to spend, if I had 2 points reserved, I could spend those 2 to give myself an extra die, or if there were prosperity there. But neither of those are true. So I've got 4 dice.
Yep, checks out.
All you need to do is
Paul,
roll a 5, right?
So if I roll a 5 up, then I'm
Okay,
good.
I
That
just
upward
want to
goes
say,
away.
every game we've played, these guys have rolled really good rolls.
Yeah, no,
And we
you
have not.
You haven't played 40K with me. This is not going to go well, but we'll see what happens.
I mean, it's 1 in 3 chance
Oh,
times 4. You're in
Private
good
Vendetta says the accent's on the first symbol. Oh, no, he took it away. Never mind. Go ahead.
Very
All
good.
right,
Here we go. So I need a 5 up.
Easy game. There's
Yeah.
a 6.
Yes.
So,
Way to go, buddy.
So I get to remove that. Yep,
Yes.
that goes away.
and then what's the other thing?
That's
Nothing.
it. So I remove
any of those.
Yeah, either a regime or either one
I
of
just want
your
to point out
council.
that works equally well on these.
Yeah. on what? I don't know
These.
what those are.
These right here.
I'm
Oh,
actually
okay.
not worried about that. I'm worried about this.
I-
Yeah, yeah,
Look,
seriously,
Look,
yeah,
I'm-
that's,
There's
yeah.
no way
what
for
I
me to get
can.
rid of it.
As well
doing
you
what I
should
can.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this goes into my discard pile. It is not a removo.
Nice.
So,
Yeah.
by the way, speaking of
Removo.
that, Paul, we
Good
got to
old
get
Removo.
that economy has to go to us. Has to.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I got plans.
Okay.
Why does it have to go to you guys?
Because I don't want to roll poverty.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be terrifying. Yeah, y'all got to get them.
I've got
I have
Economy
no way to
moving.
do it.
I've got plans.
Okay.
Oh God. So
I didn't like that. Whatever he just
let's
muttered.
let's pause for a moment and take a look at the Treaty of Versailles. So, Treaty of Versailles says they add a
What is that?
it's a violent peace,
Yeah.
and then add 2 of my party base and somebody in Parliament.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they're going to roll 1 die,
Yep.
and on a 4 or higher, they get rid of the blockade.
Yep.
But at the end of the round, if you don't do it, you're going to add, what
Blockade
is that?
come- another
blockade.
blockade.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. And this stays here. I don't have to do it, but
It's gonna
But-
stay there and keep adding blockades until we deal
but
with
here
it.
the thing is, if I do this, this goes no matter what. I am not guaranteed to roll a 4 or higher.
Yeah.
Right,
And
on
there's
1
no
die.
French flags out there.
You,
so.
yeah, that.
We're in a tight spot.
Yeah, you're in a
Damn, boys, we're in a tight
a spot of bother.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know what? Y'all are busy with other things, so ignore the man behind the curtain type thing. We're gonna go ahead and play the Marine Brigade Earhart, but we're not gonna play it for the event. And that event is sexy.
I can see an orange with an arrow going down. I
Yeah,
don't like
so
that.
so I could add a reinforcement. So I could bring my last one in to either Berlin or into Munich. I'm electing not to do it because there's no KPD units in
Yep.
either one of them,
Be aware.
and there's already unrest in both of them. So literally that whole step is omitted.
Yeah.
I
What
would
word
get
did you
them
just say?
omitted. Yeah,
Oh,
I-
omitted?
yeah. And then I would get bank one, but I choose not to do that. Instead, we're gonna go ahead and play a little issues track game, shall we? With a 4 and 2.
Mr. Stab in the back.
Yeah, you know, I'm just saying. So we got that'll be 4.
Oof.
And then-
hold on, hold on,
protect-
hold on. I'm
protecting
reacting.
Republic.
Whoa, you're reacting
I'm to a debate.
Huh?
I'm reacting to a debate.
Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't know. Let me have that. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Otto Braun. Reaction to a break. The debate only uses the large circle
So you
value.
Your 4 is valid.
It's
No,
invalid.
it's invalid. It's the 4's and the small.
So I can only use that
Oh, so you're just going to use it for 2 for
for
that.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so I get the 4.
Yep.
Hold on, wait. Dude, afterwards, you use the small circle value to advance an issue not advanced by the other party.
Wow.
Oh, so you get to move a 4?
That was the worst card to use for that
Oh
card.
my god, that is
Dirty.
gross.
Finally.
Alternately, that was the best card to use for that card.
Yes.
All right, so hold on. So this was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
media.
I get to draw a card.
Nice.
Hopefully.
You
it's
pull
something
media
good.
your direction.
Right, 2. And I'm looking over there. No, we're gonna go 2 there, and I think that the economy is gonna be more important to him. So the player only uses that.
Well, the
Afterwards,
economy is
you-
already under government control.
one of them. Oh,
No,
I
they
guess
both
both of
are.
them are.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So you get 4 on any one, and here I'm just gonna. They're both on 1, so
Yeah.
you can see them clearly.
And you've
Okay.
also got foreign affairs.
Oh, right. And here, since nothing's at 0, we'll go ahead and bring that out as well, just so everything's in front of you, good sir. You can move one thing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And that's why I felt pretty good about that, because you really
I need
that's
that.
got
You
to
don't
be
want
your
to like
focus.
place a French flag and then take the foreign affairs action.
French flag is good here, but
Yeah.
Oh.
Seems like that would be
I didn't
handy.
get a GTR in that, did I? Huh?
No. Had you moved that one, yes.
Well, you didn't give him the opportunity.
Well, no,
No, I could've.
He could have moved it 4.
Yeah.
You had to move something that you didn't move.
Oh, is that what it said?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, then
that's
I was
true.
less worried about it.
I also get to draw cards. So.
You do.
All right. So,
Okay, that is just straight up into my discard. Done.
All right. So, uprising in central Germany. We're not going to play it for the event. We're going to play it for the ops.
Okay.
I drew a bunch of cards that I really want back in my deck as soon as possible, but they're not great right now. So
Yeah, I feel that.
So I'm going to spend 1 point for a demonstration, but I'm going to spend 2 points to make the demonstration have a +1.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the...
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing that.
This
Okay.
is an event.
Yeah. So I'm going to demonstrate in Cologne.
No, not an event.
Well, it says perform a coup, right?
No,
you're
But
gonna
I'm
use
not
using
doing
it for the
that.
ops.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here in Cologne again.
Okay, so that is 4
4 dice.
4 dice with a +1. Are you reacting, sir?
I can't.
Zentrum.
I cannot.
Okay, I elect not to. So it's
Okay.
4 dice at a +1. Got real quiet in here all of a sudden.
Boy,
I'm so nervous.
I'm incredibly nervous.
That
is.
appears to be a 7.
It's unbelievable.
I know.
Add 2 and an
So I'm going
uprising,
to add
right?
1
Okay.
and turn this uprising into a council.
Yeah,
Okay.
checks out.
So he only has 1 out there. It's not.
Yeah, that-
terrible.
Not terrible.
Unlike the violent tyranny
He only has 1 regime.
of the
That's it.
DNVP,
It's serious.
my peaceful
I'm thrilled.
demonstration
Yeah.
does not create an unstable state marker.
That is true. I appreciate that, comrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't argue that. Yeah.
We're peaceful people, the communists,
Okay, so it's back on me.
as far as you know.
And that card
might have more
was
actions,
just
so.
discarded.
That card, yeah, just heads into the
Yep.
into the discard pile. Yep.
Okay. Yep, Peter. We know a timeline card has to be done both. Go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna play my party card for the debate.
Ain't no party like an SPD
So
party.
I have a 2 and a 3.
Okay. All right.
I'm counting on you to secure that other economy, by the way.
Oh, the blue one?
Yeah, but I have a 2 and a 3. So
Protecting Republic law probably is going to be important for
It
you.
seems like, but foreign affairs, right? Like
what's underneath protecting?
it's media.
Media.
Right. Choose one. That's,
Media doesn't really.
well, I don't know. These last a long time.
They
so,
do. They do.
Do any of them remove? None of them remove.
The accent's on the first syllable, and the Z should be a TS.
Centrum.
Yeah. Commando Solo. This version or the edition that we're playing is from Capstone Games. Hopefully that helps. You can see the box over Paul's head. In fact, here you go. You can see Capstone's logo in the bottom right-hand corner there. There we go. There you go. That's really hard to do backwards and upside down, isn't it?
So
I know.
unfortunately,
So
it
once
sounds
we-
even more like Centrum than we do.
Right, the TS.
Right, yeah.
So when Treaty of Versailles is completed, that also means no blockades can go out for the rest of the game too.
Yeah, that's done.
Blockades are basically out.
They're out. Right. That is.
All right, so I'm going to
100%.
move Foreign Affairs 3
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
and
He said that sounded pretty good.
I'm going to move Stab in the Back to 0.
That's right.
Okay.
All right.
And then I remove this card from the game.
So you.
Well, is that? It's just
That's
yeah,
out of the
okay.
game. This is the out of the game for everything.
Everything on,
Everything out of the game goes there.
even if I only use it for debate, right?
No.
No.
No,
If you
only
did it for the
no.
event.
If you do only the
I
event.
didn't use it for the
only
event.
the
so-
event.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
Centrum.
you
right?
had said
Centrum.
that
Centrum.
Centrum.
you
Yeah,
had said
probably.
that you were relying on me to secure that economy.
I think
right?
that's important. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you need me to do anything else in here right now? Do you think? What do you think about?
Yeah, get rid of the poverty.
Oh my good God. Can I do anything else for you? Does your car need detailing? Jesus.
Hey, we gotta work together here, okay?
Okay.
Well, funny you say that, cause Centrum was the Catholic Center Party.
Yeah.
Calling on Jesus makes sense.
That's,
Right.
that's what I was saying. Yes.
Yeah.
Father and son and
Yeah.
Oh my!
Despite their Catholic ideals, they are also militant.
yeah.
So,
well, I mean,
I
I don't know. Sometimes there's not a despite there.
Yeah.
true. So,
But I
I mean,
think
you could put more. It would be helpful to put more recruits out, mobilize. You could
Okay.
do some fighting.
so. I don't have a lot of points to do that with.
Or you could start. You could push Republic law.
I think right now
push
I
the
could
base
definitely
down.
be useful there.
Okay.
In that area, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to debate.
Like
with
we
a-
don't want.
Oh
them
my
to have
God, that's a big number.
with a 2-5.
2-5. The
Oh my
old
God.
2-5.
The old 2-5. So I think I'm going to bring this down 1-2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring this down 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah, that pretty much locked those up.
Yeah. And that's going to go right there.
Youch. Okay.
Well done, sir.
Thank you.
Y'all are really okay. So a blockade comes out, and likely at least one poverty is going up there. So y'all have to figure out a
I
way to
don't-
not have a. You bet, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but that is going to move it too.
Yep.
Right. I just don't know how to do it. Like,
Yeah.
we started here.
Yeah.
This was unavoidable. I
But you're
forget
gonna
how
have
it
the
happened.
opportunity to. You're gonna have the opportunity to take. Foreign affairs action during your.
I know, which
end game
adds an
round.
unstable
Right,
state.
which they can't do.
Who has the
They
DDP?
cannot do it.
Oh, you have the DDP.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
they
cannot.
can't. Why?
Well, no, because it'll kill him if they do.
I am adding a French flag as long as I keep foreign affairs, but
Yeah.
it wouldn't kill.
Roll 2 dice with a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. Well, no, they because they're
In
at-
this, I tried to stop. I just rolled bad.
Yeah.
So I don't.
You said that's a 75% chance to take the
Yeah,
blockade.
I'm gonna do it
yeah,
if I have France.
Right. but
Right. If you have, yeah, I get that.
But I mean,
I need that
All right. Well,
because that happens first, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
fulfillment politics is coming into play. We're gonna go and play it for the event.
Okay.
We're gonna put 2 of the DMVP on top of the foreign affairs.
No. Okay.
Here you go. When the next foreign affairs action is performed, put both figures in play. One goes out into the as a party base, and one goes into Parliament.
Okay.
And so I assume that means that happens when the foreign affairs, and then right now,
Yes.
we go ahead and put that bad boy into any one city.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when this happens, you're gonna get 3 party bases and 2 in Parliament.
Facts.
Yeah.
Right.
why only 3?
Well, it's 2 normally plus 1, because he said one's gonna go out there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
One here, one there.
Yeah.
And I know how motivated you are to do that. So even if that
It's a
normally
good move.
that would
Right.
scare the hell out of you and dissuade you, but I know you need to lay him down if you would.
Sure.
There you go. Thanks.
Oh, thank you so much.
And we'll go ahead and throw that into Berlin.
Okay.
And don't worry, boys and girls, that comes back.
No, I wasn't.
So if you get a regime here and in one other city, you win, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
again, I'm out of cards. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's
Yeah.
done.
That is a round 2 problem.
It's not
for
happening
you.
this round,
Right.
but it probably wouldn't be such a bad idea to mobilize some guys in Berlin,
Maybe.
and maybe not these guys.
Right. But we did that. That happened last game, and he
Yeah.
flipped them.
Yeah.
That didn't do him any good, but
Hey, thanks, Nathan. Don't worry, we already reiterated it, so we're good. All right, go ahead.
So I'm gonna play the Red Emperor. I think this is a picture of
It's
right, the
he is the Reich
current
president.
current Reich's president.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is him.
Yep. And so the event is that I can add one of the workers' society markers.
Okay.
Which I'll do eventually. I guess, so like debating seems like not that exciting. But I could move the media marker into my territory. And maybe these guys don't care that much about that one. Because, like, it's not that exciting for anybody.
Yeah, only having one AP. I mean, you could always bank one.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're ambivalent about this, just pointing
I
out
don't think
the
I can
options.
bank during debates, though. I think I
No.
have to use
What
those on
what I'm
issues.
saying? What I'm saying is you
Yeah.
just have 1 point if you use
Yeah.
it for AP. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I will pull this one. I'll pull this one too. And then, I'll give Edward the... Oh, you're done, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
completely
this
out.
is your last
Yeah.
card too,
So
right?
this
Yeah.
means... This
Okay.
means
And how many
little.
cards do you have? Okay, we're in good shape. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are locked in.
I
for
think
that.
we're gonna make it to turn 2, folks.
Woo.
God, that stinks. Well, I don't know. I don't know how much they care about that. Maybe they have other things they want to do.
And you can move one other thing,
Yeah, I don't know.
which literally
but that's it's best on 0
for you.
for everyone.
Everybody.
Everyone who's not you,
Oh, okay.
because it just doesn't
Because
fire.
if he doesn't put you out, he's got to remove one of his party bases.
So
Oh,
I'll just
okay, fair
move
enough.
that in case there's some event that makes it go back to 0 or something.
No, you have to move it towards you.
I did.
That's pink.
Oh, you. Sorry, I
Move
thought.
the-
Never
Yeah.
mind. My bad. I couldn't see.
Yep.
You're good. All right.
And that event is... Oh, I gotta choose a workers.
Stop with the workers and the
The-
soldiers.
The workers there. I'll take the one that adds a KPD to Parliament. Yep.
Ah.
Okay, Paul, we gotta talk.
Here we go.
And then that's out of the game.
So they're done. Okay, so
Wait, are we gonna bring up the chat cam again? Are they gonna be able to hear what we say?
Go. No, you're fine. You're fine. Go
like
ahead.
Yeah.
Like this, like this.
yeah, just like a football. Yeah.
All right. I was gonna vote, but there's. Listen, guys.
No, we're fine. Go.
We're browsing on your phones or something.
I don't like that Ken just got that. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
So I don't know what you're gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna decide not to vote. I think I'm gonna mobilize. We're locked in over here.
Yeah.
I don't really want to move.
I can
the MVP.
handle that media.
Okay, because if he gets that, he gets to put another
Yeah.
society.
Yeah, we don't want
tracker
those.
out.
So yeah,
we don't
Doesn't
want to do
matter,
that.
though.
Well,
handle
I
that.
mean, gosh.
If you leave it, I'll put the KPD gets 1 victory point out. That's not so bad for you.
No, you're right. That's true. But
There you go.
But
Go,
no.
go actually make the government function.
So,
And that's a solemn promise on the part of the workers.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to use this. This would have been cool. By the way, I'll just read it. Gustav Noske, reaction to an event, not a timeline card. The
Yeah.
event is canceled.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
wow, that's
Oh,
quite,
so
that's
you
quite
did use
strong.
that, and then you had to take it back.
Right. Yeah. So the event would have been canceled. And instead, the player that I canceled would have had to use the card to debate.
Oh,
Or
that's not so bad.
All right,
That's
yeah,
not so bad.
But that would have been pretty cool.
You'll
so,
get a chance to use them again. It's
but
gonna go in your discard.
I'm going to
pile.
use the ops. And
Okay, 4 ops.
I got 4 ops.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go
Oh,
1, 2,
hold on. So mobilizing. Right. Sorry. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Correct.
Right.
Yep.
You agree with that, comrade?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
And then I have one more point to spend.
And it has to be in Berlin. Keep that in mind.
Yep.
And you can't demonstrate since you're in government. You could always bank it.
I can't demonstrate?
No, you can't.
Oh, you. It doesn't say can't.
Oh,
Lord.
am I? What is it? What
You
am
were
I
thinking
thinking? That
counter coup.
That's it.
No,
Or
counter
can't.
coup is government only.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you
So
can't.
if I lost government, I couldn't counter coup.
I think I'm thinking of my coup.
Right.
So
Yeah.
my bad.
All right,
Yeah.
let me think. Do I want to strike? Or no, bank or
Demonstrate.
I could roll 3 die. If I roll a 5 or 6, I could place 2 SBD
Oh man, your demonstrations are great.
in Berlin.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Mine are hard.
Um,
Mine are tough.
If I do a 7, I also get to advance a vote. I mean, I guess it's worth it instead of banking.
Okay.
I'm just dice rolls. We'll see. All right. Positive vibes here.
Positive
3
Yeah,
dice.
3 dice.
Do we have any of those?
I'm pulling for you to roll
If
a,
I had
a
2
5.
more ops, I could have.
I think rolling a 5 would be great.
Reroll this one.
Oh boy.
That's 5.
There you go.
Get
Good
a
job.
place 2.
Okay.
I like to see
That's
some.
why I threw that one out.
I like to
knew it
see
was gonna
some
be
social
a
democrats
5 on
in
you can take
Berlin,
that away.
even though they
Oh,
are.
I'm sorry. Did I leave that guy lying down?
Oh, and we actually have room here. So
Yeah.
They're not as committed to the cause as we would like,
We should
but
just
at least
drive.
they're.
We should drive the
Now, if
viewers
you-
crazy
Aware of
and
the
just
plight of the
mix
If
it
you
all
don't
up.
have presence in here at all, does that prevent you from taking it? Yeah. Typically, it would prevent you from taking actions there.
you
It-
can't
it-
remove
It
my
prevents
dude.
them from taking reactions.
I can't?
No, you
You got to
have
just
space.
place.
You
You
have
have
Okay,
space
space.
there's
first.
space, okay.
Yeah.
I'll knock 'em
Stop
over,
knocking
too.
my dudes over, dude.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh,
Oh.
Uh-huh.
all right.
I mean, in all seriousness, what kind of hat
Wow,
is
we
that?
started doing it just a little bit better,
wears
and
it?
his mood has
Who
just
wears that?
changed.
Who wears a
Yeah.
hat like that?
Okay.
What is
Um,
that?
So that
Discard.
goes back.
Okay.
All right. Centrum.
We're gonna do. It's raining soldiers. Returning soldiers.
Similar.
Yeah, that's a different timeline.
Yeah, right,
You're about
yeah,
50
right.
years.
So I'm gonna
too
use this
soon.
for a debate, and that debate is gonna bring this right
I
there.
love it.
And then reinforcements. We are going to add this this mega unit to the government
Okay.
supply, and the rest of it does not happen. Then-
Why?
Oh, sorry. You're right. Only if played during your first or second.
There you go. You
Most
can
of the
stop
round.
there. Okay, cool. All right, and then it's out of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose it is, isn't it?
All right, that's the end of the
That
impulse
was an
phase.
uphill battle.
Yeah.
I think we did okay.
All right.
I
So-
consider that a victory.
We'll
All
see.
right.
We'll see.
So we start with politics phase.
Yeah.
So part 1 has to do with this. So politics. Who won this?
Yeah.
This is 0. That's just going to go back nobody.
Remember, we resolved from here to there.
There are 2 to 3.
Yep.
So red wins. So therefore,
3 seats.
it's going to be 3 seats for red, 1 for blue.
Great.
Oops.
I'll organize them.
Okay.
Step 2 is we're going to resolve these. Resolve all the white first, then the yellow. And as Paul pointed out, we go top to bottom, left to right. So we will resolve this one first, starting with Centrum.
Move the economy tracker on the track 1 space to the right if conditions are met.
Yeah, they are.
Done.
Then
And
we
then, yes.
we put a prosperity marker
Into a
into
random
play
city.
into a random
And a
city.
prosperity marker
Is
is
the
the
opposite of
opposite of poverty, so probably going to just
Well,
remove
my-
a problem.
Before you
Cancel
do
it
that,
out.
yeah, okay, so say he rolls Breslaw that flips over.
Yeah, no, it just goes away.
away.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, let's not get carried away.
Question: Can I still have this guy? Can I
Yeah,
still
you
use
could
him
use
at any
him if
time?
you needed to.
That's fantastic. I fortunately did not need to. I was saving it.
Or did you forget?
No, I was saving it for the big occasion. I was like, I can't use this guy because I have a really important role
Okay.
coming up. Unfortunately, I nailed it. And that's a
10. So Breslau.
So,
Oh, there you go.
Take it on
Poverty
out.
goes away.
That's okay. Just
That's
get,
okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Get rid of it.
And here.
That's all right.
Great.
Okay, so that is
We're
resolved.
gonna do it again.
And now do the exact same thing, but SPD gets this one. So
Yeah.
it moves 1 to the right. So just to be clear, so a moment. So that is now out of
out of the depression.
The poverty zone.
That is
stabilized.
terrifying
For the
them.
moment.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 4, and 4 is Frankfurt,
Okay.
and that just straight up gets a prosperity.
Before
Look at that.
before we do that, can we think of any roles down the line that we might want to react to, or would we rather cancel a poverty out rather than put a prosperity down? Is
And
there a
how often
benefit?
can you use that?
Once per round.
I'd rather get rid of poverty, so we
Yeah.
can try again.
Do you want to try again and
Yeah.
flip this over? Let's do that.
Yeah.
I think I would rather get rid of poverty.
Yeah. Prosperity's good for counter coups, but I'd rather get rid of poverty as well. So
That is a 7, which is Berlin, and that gets rid of a poverty.
Okay.
Oh, that was a very
Good
useful
idea.
thing to do. Yeah.
And
Gustav Stresemann.
He's flipped.
Okay.
He's inactive.
Just want to
Only
make
for a
'cause-
second.
Yeah, but only for a second.
All right.
Well done.
So, sorry, a moment. That was here,
Yep.
and now we do media for the
You need
SPD.
White Society marker for the SPD.
Oh.
You just put this one out as a show of good faith.
Good faith.
Wow, I have a lot of people in Parliament right now.
Yeah.
But I think I'll
I
put some party bases.
I
in.
disagree, Nathan. But let
What
me
does it
double
say?
check. He says you go left or right, but top row. That's not how I read it. So hold on one second before you get salty on that. A moment.
Okay.
Um.
Salty.
During
S in
I think it's in the order of.
Oh,
the-
that. Hold on. I'm looking in the wrong spot. I thought I was. Okay. Here. Here we go. After first, resolve all according to order on the game board
Yeah.
from top left to bottom right. First economy 1, then economy 2, then media 1. You are correct. All right. So I misspoke earlier. So here, all right. No harm, no foul.
Yeah.
It's going to end up being the exact same thing.
Yeah.
But you do this,
Yep.
then this,
Yep.
this,
Yep.
there, and then it goes left to right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Weird. But
So
okay. Yeah.
yeah.
I
so
dig it. I get it.
It may not matter. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter in this case, but
Yeah.
okay. So anyway, go ahead and that will come down.
Work its way
I
in
mean,
there.
it seems a little selfish, but whatever. Okay. All right. All right. And now we have foreign affairs.
France. So it's select a
Oh,
governing
that
party.
was what I wanted to.
Place one flag of your choice in the foreign affairs area at the bottom left of the board.
Soviets.
Then you may perform one foreign affairs action.
So that was what I was wondering. I had that in the back of my head about do we want to try to re-roll this?
I think it's either or because
I think
they were both at
good.
risk.
They were both good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now I can perform this action.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
And I think it's worth trying.
I guess we have to. I mean, either way, a blockade's going out.
Yeah.
Either way, one is going out.
Yeah.
But if I do it, two may go out.
Either. Wait,
I mean,
what?
the game could still end.
Wait, say that again.
All right. So if I take foreign affairs, I have to put violent peace out.
Yep.
All
Okay.
right. If I happen to roll a 4 or higher,
Yeah.
I get rid of the blockade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Permanently.
Permanently. If I don't roll 4 or higher,
Yeah.
violent peace is out and
And-
another blockade.
And then
And then if we
another
roll a
one-
poverty, game's over.
But you're not rolling for it right now.
That is a good point. Thank you, sir.
I don't think you could lose, but you could. So unstable state's going to come out during this part of the
Yeah.
phase,
Yeah, it goes away.
But you will start the round with 5 in there, which would be bad. And you
But
guys are
he's
gonna
he's
roll
gonna be at 5 if they do nothing
a
because
whole
another
bunch of
blockade
crisis
goes
rolls.
out.
Yeah.
Wait, what does that mean?
You always eliminate one unstable state and one violent peace.
Oh, so it's going to go away
during round
regardless.
6.
Yeah.
You're just going to have to eat a crisis roll for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Oh yeah. All right. So unstable state goes out.
Oh no, violent.
I'm sorry,
Violent
violent
peace
peace
goes
goes out.
Yeah.
And then I get to place.
God damn.
3 party
Shoot.
bases. And
Okay,
2 in
so
parliament.
one of each of the one comes here,
Yeah. And then you put the 3 party bases.
and that I'll do this one at a time,
Yeah.
if that's okay with folks. We will go ahead and head on up to Rostock,
Yep.
and then now I will do the card. The card is place 2 out there and another one out there. So
Yeah, so 1 goes into parliament.
Yep.
there you go. And then 2 out here. Let's see. We're everywhere unrest wants to be, so that's good. And we'll go ahead and go there. And let's go ahead and head down to Stuttgart.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a lot of DMVP out there all of a sudden.
All right. Okay, so now what's the rest of that card?
So I roll 1 + 1 per French flag.
Okay.
And I have to roll 4 or higher.
And hold on, if you fail, if you don't roll a 4 or higher.
Oh, there's a crisis roll. So, okay. Nothing.
Yeah, ignore it.
Ignore it. Ignore
Right.
this
That's right.
part.
Yeah.
But that's still not good, though.
Well, why not?
Because we're going to add a blockade.
No, you won't. The card goes away.
No, at the end of the
You've done it.
round.
You've done the card, it goes away.
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
He's right.
No. That remove the card from the game is inside the 4+
Yep.
text.
Yeah.
Oh, fair point. You're
Yeah.
right. No, you better roll 4 or higher.
Yeah.
For your
75% chance. 250-50.
What could
Challenge
possibly
accepted.
go wrong? There you go.
Ah.
You no longer get to
Easy
whine
game.
about rolls.
Yes,
Easy
you're right.
game.
All right, so
Easy
now go through
game.
it. 2 points.
Yeah.
2 points.
And
Do you have a
Yeah,
1
you
over
want
there?
to-
this
Dennis? You have a 1
advances
over there?
to London.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Hold on.
Yeah. That advances to London.
The blockade happens.
Out.
It's out of the game.
And then a crisis roll for each. And then the card's out of the game.
So here we go. We'll start with you.
And it's 2 die or 1?
2 dice.
2 dice,
And you take the
keep
lower.
the higher.
Keep the higher.
Yeah.
The higher.
What,
5.
what was it?
Lose a party base. and you win the board.
Not 5.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lose a party base out there. I mean, you got a
That
million in
seems
Berlin.
obvious. Yep.
All right, and Zentrum. That
That's
appears
no
to
effect.
be that
Nothing.
appears to be.
Well done. sir.
Nothing.
All right. I will no longer complain about rolls.
You're not allowed to.
I'm not allowed.
For-
Should we go through
for
this?
Now this.
Sure, we can
Oh, yeah,
let you
okay.
know what's coming. The London 1921 card.
So the foreign affair action is only available for the government. It's also, if you do it, you have to spend 2 ops.
Right.
Yeah.
So you place a violent peace and 2 DMVP party bases and a government crisis roll.
Beautiful.
And then 1 die and then 1 per American or
Slash
United
British.
Kingdom.
Yeah.
If it's 2 or 3,
If it's round 2
you
or
get
round
another
3.
die.
Right.
Right.
No, it's a +1, not a die.
Oh, a
Oh,
plus one
+1,
value, right? And you have to roll a 5 or higher to get 2 victory points, add an inflation, and advance the foreign affairs. That's not great.
What's the next foreign affairs though? So the Dawes plan
I think it is. Which
in 1924.
should reduce inflation. Yeah, prosperity comes out.
Yeah, so that's why you would want to do that. So just
I think it's a
FYI,
Dawes. Charles
Okay.
Dawes.
But there's
Yes.
also no hurry to do that.
because there's nothing that happens at the end of the round
Yep.
for you
Correct.
guys.
Yeah, so we have to strike when it's appropriate.
Yeah.
All right, so that was back up. That was here.
Yeah.
So was that it for this?
That's it.
Yeah.
And then finally, we have the round card is going to resolve. So blue wins this. So Zentrum won that.
Yeah.
So you may either place one of your own into Parliament or place that tile and get rid of one
Let's
unrest.
do that.
Which
Sure, you don't want to
Put-
place one in Parliament?
in Parliament?
The other one you said.
Oh, okay, fine. That comes out,
Yeah.
and then you get rid of one unrest. There are a lot to choose from. 4.
Berlin.
Yeah, Berlin.
Okay. And then it says, then remove it from the game.
Out of here.
All right. So that was, to be clear, this is now removed from the game.
Yeah.
That is step 2
Yep.
on politics. So now we are here and we resolve these left to right. The Chancellor, which is the SPD, gets to remove 1 unit from the board.
Okay, so do we remove KPD or DMVP? What do you think?
I think KPD has proven to be quelled just a little bit. I think we ignore DNVP at our peril right now. So I think removing one of these,
Big one from Berlin.
Yeah.
Fancy two, one of those fancy
dissolve
2 die
it, send it to the
units.
graveyard. Great.
It's the right answer, so I can't get too upset.
Certainly
I
the
mean-
right call.
I
yeah.
mean, so, all right. SPD places a party base out Well, a moment here. The KPD is going to place an unrest and one dude into Parliament. And then I am going to place one party base
Yep.
out as well. So that's just hanging out
Hit
there.
me with an unrest when you guys get a chance.
Is it what?
Just an unrest. I can decide.
Oh, yeah. So, but this happens
go
in order,
first,
correct? Yeah.
Yep.
I would recommend Berlin.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Take it under advisement.
Okay. I mean, I realize it's going into Cologne, but I'm suggesting Berlin.
I don't know what advantage there would be to put it in Cologne, actually. Right?
I feel like I should keep an eye on these guys up here.
I think so too.
But I already got
They're
a
just
council
hanging
there,
out up
man.
in the north.
Oh, you do?
alone,
Oh, you're right. No,
Where's
you're
Doc?
totally right.
plotting.
Fair. All right, now you place the unrest.
I think we'll go in Frankfurt.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going into Frankfurt.
Reasonable.
All right. So that
Did you
is.
put a parliament out.
You did.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
did.
cool.
So that's 3. Now, hey, score some points.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna go this in this order. So KPD. Do you have any council markers out there? Score
I
2
do.
points.
Okay.
And I have a regime out there.
So-
You don't get extra points.
Correct.
SBD. How many poverty are out there?
2.
2. Score 2 points because
Yep.
there's a max of 2.
Yep.
There is a regime marker. You do not get the bonus points. How many unrest are out there?
Too many. There are 4.
All right, so no and no.
Yep.
Hey, 2 points for the good guys, and unfortunately the council did come back out, so 2 points for the good guys.
It's a 3 if you got a 1.
We need to make it very clear.
Your opinion on what is good.
The good guys, because they're yours.
Yeah, obviously. All right, USPD. So KPD banks 1.
Yep.
Now, the DDP. Would you like to take a foreign affairs action?
I don't think so, because we should give ourselves a chance to get.
Yeah, the bottom part, right. So you elect not to?
Correct.
Okay. So the DVP reactivates.
Gustav.
Small.
All right. Cool. So now we are into 5. Where are we here? Hey, nothing.
No rolls.
No
That
rolls.
feels really good, man.
How about that government
Now-
actually doing
now-
a little work there at the end
Yeah.
of the
I
turn?
do want to point this out. To advance this further,
Yeah.
there can be a max of 2
Two.
council and regime
Regimes.
total.
Yeah.
And
now
there were
where we
currently
are.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just pointing that out. That's
Yeah.
all. Okay. All right. So there, and now this is I have to look this up to make sure we get this right.
Yeah.
The iconography's there. I just can't keep it straight in my head. I apologize. All right. So this is phase 5. So government declarations. This is where y'all lost the game last time. Check all cities and count how many threat markers are in each. Every prosperity marker in a city cancels a threat marker in the same city.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's what that means.
Yeah.
The governing parties, in total, gain a victory point for every city with 0 threat markers, which are
6.
octagons.
Yep. There's 6 cities with no threat mark.
So it's even 3 and 3. Congratulations.
Sweet.
And then, for every city with 2 or more threat markers, each governing party loses a seat in Parliament. So there's 1, 2, 3.
So we each lose 3.
3 seats each.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
There we go. And then we can go ahead and
Fill that in.
here. I'm fine with that. There we go. There we go. All right. Then, sorry. Now there are the threats. So this.
Only 4 rolls each. Oh.
Count
so
how many
only
threat
3.
markers are in the DR box. Then
Yeah.
subtract 1. Each party makes that many crisis rolls. So
Lovely.
3 each.
Shouldn't be
Okay.
that bad.
You're on. Go ahead.
So highest number
Yeah.
3 times.
Yeah. That's a 6.
That's a 7 technically. You wasted a 7.
yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Another
Nice.
6.
All right.
I should have been first.
I'm using up all the 6s.
And that's a 4. Lose 1 in Parliament.
Could have been worse.
There could have been. Oh, here, excuse me. Let's go ahead and hop in there. There we go. All right, 3 rolls, sir. That's a 4. Lose 1 in Parliament.
You know what's not happening this time?
What? Yeah. This is interesting, ain't it? A 3. Lose a point.
Yeah, you can afford that.
I'd rather lose that than Parliament.
Yes.
What is that? Snake Eyes?
Yeah.
Lose a point, Parliament, and the party base.
Oh, that's
Okay,
awful.
now you can complain about rolls
So
again.
you're back in the,
That could be a glory to Rome. too.
Yeah, that was
Glory
rough.
to the
All right.
to the
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah, and a party base.
Yeah. You got 2 in Berlin. You know, you can afford to
No,
lose
Berlin's staying there.
one. You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, you got 3 cops there.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing the work.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna need you to keep an eye on us.
All right, so now the very last thing. If there are those come out.
Great.
Which
Each
ones
of
are
those.
they?
Unstable
Both of
state,
those.
Violent
Yeah.
peace. Yeah,
Oh,
so
nice.
only inflation hangs around.
Wow. Do y'all even know what to do with yourselves
No.
with that empty of a
We
DR
caught,
box?
we caught the car. Now what do we
The
do?
government will screw it up. Anyhow.
So it's like Lincoln when he catches rabbits. He's like,
Yeah.
he comes to me
Now
with a
what?
rabbit just angling like,
Yeah.
now what?
What did I do?
I don't know. All right.
6.
So we're on to 6. So now
We
they
got
get
an
to
activity, so-
add, depending on what round it is,
Yeah.
they're going to add 1 or 2 for everybody. So
Yeah.
go for it.
I add 1.
Go for it, sir.
I had 2.
And sir.
2.
All right. And now, are there more than 24? The answer is yes. All the seats
Yeah.
are clearly taken.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen now is we are going to do this into everybody technically kind of does it simultaneous, so we're not
Yeah.
going to count down. So for instance, me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. 6 is 4 plus. I lose 1 seat.
Yeah.
That goes away.
4, 5. I lose 1.
Yep. Then pink, you're looking at 7,
2, sorry.
losing those
2,
2, and then red,
1,
think
2,
he's
3,
at
4,
9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 is 2. There we go. So that was there.
Yep.
And then, and again, I would like to take my time with this just for the first time doing this, okay? We're going to see how Parliament is going to work. So we are going to look at this. Pink and black can never be tied. Count how many, who has the biggest coalition.
Majority, oh.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, clearly. And then it's 5 and 5 and 4. And then 5 and 5 is not going to be. So it's going to be red. And then, if tied, a moment, this is, try and find, nobody has 50% or of the occupied seats. They would have the absolute majority. Clearly, that's not the case. Try to form the largest possible coalition, and the only 3 that can be formed are the SPD and Zentrum, the SPD and the KPD, and Centrum and the DMVP. So, the SPD and the DMVP cannot be in coalition. So the only possible is the SPD and the KPD to start. So they will go first, and then either one of them has the opportunity to say no. If either says no, there is no coalition. Then we go to the next biggest. So the next biggest, and these 2 must go into a coalition if they can.
Yeah.
So with that said,
All right, Ken.
Conrad?
Work your magic.
So what happens if you join the government? Some these flip over, right?
So this flips over, and then it's no longer considered for scoring purposes.
Right.
But that could end the game still.
Only now he would have to get majority.
I can't there's
ignore in all scoring. However, game effects can still remove
Yeah.
them.
Okay.
I mean, I can still demonstrate.
Yeah.
And if they're in government, its party threat markers cannot come into play. None of yours can come into play.
Interesting. Okay. So demonstrating can put my party bases out, but I can't
Yes,
put...
but you cannot put any of your
Right.
threat markers,
Yeah.
meaning your councils and
Yeah.
Then
uprisings.
he would gain control of this too, right? 'Cause he's
Yeah,
government.
Yeah, because
Ideally
he's in government.
mobilizing
Well, he
terms,
would.
that's right.
I'd be out.
That would be allowed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Although Paul can always move police around.
Yep.
He can. Yes. Okay.
Comrade?
Let's do it. Let's try
Oh,
Man, wow.
okay.
Here you go.
All right. Cheers.
Wow. The world has turned on its head.
I
Sorry.
was not expecting that.
Sorry, Zentrum.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, all I have to say about that,
The red wave is coming.
Zentrum, is do better in Parliament. Clearly,
That's what I get, I suppose. All right.
Okay.
That
Out.
changes your whole game up now.
Out with the fat cats. Let's
Yeah.
let's see what happens
right
with.
We're trying
So-
to lose weight.
So I would like John, as the head of the government.
Yes.
I think you should have the honor of doing something you've never done before.
Was that?
Move the round marker around.
Ring the
too.
bell.
Yes.
Yeah, or hammer
All
the
right, let's
gavel.
make it very ceremonial.
Boom! Wow! All right, cool. And now we flip the round card. If you could just, thank you, sir.
Rented mark.
All right. If it's not introduced yet, put rent a mark in the 0 space.
Done. Should we want to put it there? or
Sure,
put it there?
whatever. Follow your heart. All right, done. Now what?
It's debated in the politics phase, and so it's debated in the whatever the main part is called.
Politics.
Yeah,
Or the
issue
yeah,
resolution.
Issues. Right.
And then the winner chooses either
Inflation
eliminate all
removes.
inflation, but roll 2 poverty and get 2 victory points, and the government roll a crisis each. Or place one of your own in Parliament.
Seems a little short-sighted, or
Yeah.
a little
Little
egotistical.
selfish,
Yeah, a little selfish.
So it removes all inflation. So.
But I mean, we could jointly push it that.
Yeah, you want it that way, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Draw 2 timeline cards each. That was awesome. That was an awesome first round. That was
It was a
fun.
good first
Yeah.
round, yeah.
It was
It's a little sketchy there for a second, but we did okay.
Molly Bedane says, a Volksfront. Nice. This was one of the proposed coalitions to help keep the brown shirts out of power.
That makes sense.
Oh, man.
Okay.
I love it. I love all these people who know all this stuff. about this
seriously,
period of
yeah.
history.
Yep. Ooh. Oh, God.
This is
These
awesome.
suck.
This is
okay. All
awesome.
right. Oh, wait. They're great. They're great. Sorry, they're great. Okay. So now choose your agenda, guys.
This is awesome. And we can choose the same one again. I don't think I'm going to.
Yeah, you 100%.
Okay.
You can choose any of them.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Okay.
Oh, hey. Here was the
I'm so loving this. This
that
is
was
so
the
good.
poster I
Good
would want.
game. It
Oh,
really
yeah.
is. Really
Yeah,
is.
that one. But I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what's in
yeah.
there that might be. Okay, let's see here.
Nathan, did you have a hand in this somewhere or what? Yeah, Private Mendoza says, well, I don't need a reminder for that since I'm German, and a coalition between the KPD and DMVP doesn't make sense. Right, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, like, it would be like the Democrats and Republicans for us, right?
yeah.
Like, yeah.
Pretty much.
It's just so interesting to hear all this because, you know, as an American growing up in the American school system, it's just like World War II, Americans and British and Americans and British, good. Soviets,
Right.
Nazis bad. And
Right, yeah, there you go, right, yeah.
But there's nothing else in there.
Yes, this could be an 11-hour game. I'll tell you this. We're going to, if this does go as long as it is, we're going to call it after 3, and I'm hoping y'all can make it tomorrow.
I cannot.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, what about
sounds very
Saturday? What about Saturday?
Saturday? Yeah, probably could.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so here's what would happen. So let's pause for a moment before. If we do, if after 3 rounds, that means tomorrow night's stream is canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow night's stream will be canceled. Sorry. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's
What
Thursday.
about Friday?
Yeah, Friday I could do.
Friday is a better chance.
Possibly.
So we would do this instead of Age of Steam to finish this. Because honestly, in tomorrow's Shipyard was already going to be canceled. But anyway,
Yeah.
point is, I don't want to have to move this and
right.
and try and, So that's what would happen.
Friday's a possibility.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay? All right. Okay. So I have chosen so just don't stress and don't feel like, oh God, this is
We're
going to
gonna be
go
here till 3 in the
3 in the morning.
morning.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
But I brought a second Diet Coke.
Right. Yeah. All right. With power to the
That's what
power.
I'm talking about.
That's right.
Right.
Might
Wow.
as well.
Wow. All right.
It just says socialism on it.
So this is the same one that I brought out.
Yeah.
So this is my C deck.
Uh-oh.
Comes out. So coups and paramilitary and take control of the police and the or not police but the paramilitary basically.
So you're militarized.
Yeah. So I do this. Check that. Wait, we're doing this wrong. Stop. No one did the reparations.
Yeah.
So the chancellor chooses who goes first, and these resolve in first. So they're all turned face up. They're all face up. Who's first?
Zentrum.
All right, Zentrum goes first.
You want
so-
last licks? That's your thinking?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
yeah.
go.
So I start with more security. Oh yeah, man. Okay. So
I'm
more
good with more security.
Yeah,
more
why not?
security.
What does your deck bring in?
It brings in the armored cruiser. It brings in more safety.
think he's
I'm
in
not
that
quite
helping
sure what
us.
that means.
So.
And it does differentiate me from the SPD.
Oh, well, I mean that makes sense now that you are.
Now I also get to put any of these on
Yep.
any of these onto the zero space.
Okay.
And I need to think for a second.
And what's the rest of it? And then think it
Until the end of the round, my reaction here
is free.
is free. Do we have the votes for women?
Oh, why?
X's?
As a matter of fact, we
Right
are
there.
Bing.
Bing.
That's
That's a
just,
good X.
Yeah, it's a good X.
Yeah.
It just doesn't cost him to react
Yeah.
to y'all.
Yeah.
Oh.
But other limitations still
See what I
apply,
did
but it
there?
doesn't cost
Fancy.
To y'all.
to y'all.
True, y'all.
To y'all.
Yeah.
And then I'm
Yeah.
gonna pick one of these.
Sure.
Oh man.
I would suggest looking at this and seeing
yeah,
what does
yeah,
the best.
Yeah.
So while you're thinking about that, I'll go ahead and resolve mine.
Go ahead.
Okay? Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna pick media.
Okay. So media goes to 0.
Yeah.
So the coups are coming out. So coups and paramilitary, as I said. So all these coups are going to get mixed in there. I'll do a better job when it's not mine. Okay. I reserve a point. So 1 reserve for the DMVP, please. And search my draw pile. I'll go ahead and shuffle for a reinforcement card. Take it into my hand. Shuffle the draw pile afterwards. So it says the draw pile, not the discards into
Right.
the draw pile. And draw 1 less because I will have already just drawn 1. So that's me. So here we go. So not a reinforcement. Not a reinforcement. Not a reinforcement. That is. So that. No. It just
You
draw it and put it in my hand.
Yep, and then reshuffle
There we go. And then these
Two
will get
more or
shuffled.
whatever, yeah.
All right. So Ken, play it in your normal spot, please.
Loyalty. Oh, you want it here?
No, your normal spot.
Yeah.
There you go.
Loyalty to Moscow.
Okay.
We all know who that guy is. VI Lenin.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to add my Moscow set in, and whenever I shuffle a new deck in, I also return discards to the deck, right?
Oh, right. I do that as well. Good
Yeah.
call. I forgot about that. Thank you.
I get victory points for having Soviet flags out.
okay.
And
And that can come out.
I might add.
I think I created a monster.
that
Fürsten
possibly, that's in your deck now.
Enteignung.
It's
It's a long compound word.
And then what? You get to add 1?
Add anything on the zero space.
And then?
And until the end of the round, KPD may
God.
perform actions in any 2 cities
Wow, that's gross.
with every impulse.
Oh yeah.
So this could come out, so I'll just kind of let it
Could
hang out right there.
indeed.
Okay.
I'm loving this game
Could
so
come
much.
out.
I really am. All right, so here, cut.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll draw 2 more.
You're actually going to love some of these cards because you get to make some decisions on them, but they'll be like pro-government decisions since
Sweet.
I'm in government with you.
And so now you got to choose which one of these is
Any
coming out.
white, right?
Ken?
What do you think, John?
Well,
I mean, we can move the economy 1 more.
I'm choosing one also.
Okay.
So I'm,
I mean,
I'm
security wouldn't be bad.
between. Yeah.
Foreign affairs
I
wouldn't
mean,
be
you would
bad.
like foreign affairs probably.
Would I?
Well, because you can put Russian or Soviet flags out.
Oh, right. Good call.
Yeah. Definitely not stab in the back. I'm going to throw an economy out there.
Okay,
So,
I'll put a foreign affairs out.
All right, so foreign affairs is coming out. So here, everything's just
Yep.
since okay, and foreign affairs and what? You said an economy?
It's gonna be on my card. Yeah.
Oh, well, go ahead. Now
Yeah.
do yours. Go ahead.
All right, you good?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right, so
good.
I'm gonna lean into
on your
this.
board, please.
Yep. Socialism. All right. I'm gonna add the legislation deck.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna shuffle all these. Plus labor welfare and unemployment insurance yellows.
Okay, those, so what were they? Sorry?
Labor welfare
Yep.
and
Unemployment insurance. Got it. So those are the three that can come in, potentially. Okay.
Yeah, where does it tell me what they mean?
Well, you'll worry about it
Okay.
when you draw them. What else?
And differentiation to Zentrum. Which, what does that mean again?
You
means you guys-
two are different.
So nothing actually happens. It's
Right.
just-
It's
yeah.
This is what the deck does for you.
It just kind of starts to split us apart.
And then,
Economy to the zero space.
okay.
And an SBD to any city.
I don't know why I'm shuffling. Every day. Every day I'm shuffling. Every day.
Keep an eye up here.
Every day.
All right, so I'm good.
Thumbs up.
Thank you. All right. So now that was the agenda phase. Everybody has drawn 3 party cards.
Yeah.
Nobody, did I hear, put that on your agenda deck, please?
Yep.
Nobody
got an turn 0.
Yeah. Not
So
this,
now,
not this round.
Chancellor, who's starting? Because now this can be different than what we just did.
And it'll
Just-
depend on what I draw. So,
Okay, well, I don't know why. Oh, you are.
because I was the last to shuffle. Yeah.
I'm like, no, really, I was kidding. Okay.
All right. I'm pretty sure I know who's going to go first. So,
Get ready, Zentrum.
So
no,
now that you and I are
went-
not allied, let's do a better job of this.
Okay.
There we go.
You can put me first if you like. You can also put him first because he's like the bad guy, so we get to see what. He
I don't
does
want
and
him to
then-
go first, and you'll
Oh.
see why in a second.
Okay. Put me first.
Or he might put himself first.
No, I am going first. So
Wow.
Wow, that was emphatic. Like, boom.
Okay.
All right, so new turn order. Here we go.
I am going to play separate peace treaty with the USA.
Oh.
It's a timeline card. So I get to place a British or American flag and move the economy up, and
Whoa.
I've met the requirement because there's still only max.
Yep, that
Checks
is-
out.
That's
So,
why I'm playing it first.
oh, so I don't mess with that. So
Yep.
that is legit. That happened.
And we're going to put
That-
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's a timeline card. So I also get to debate.
And
I'll
what
pull
are your
the-
numbers?
2 and 1.
Okay.
So how do I find out what those mean? Labor, welfare.
Well, those don't exist right now.
Oh, they don't come out yet.
No,
A
they're
card will
just
dictate
here
it.
for what could come out. By the way,
Yeah.
whoa, that was deja vu right there.
Yeah.
That was intense. All right.
It's
I can
crazy
tell you.
when that
I can
happens.
tell you, we've never made it this far before, so it certainly wasn't from this
Yeah.
lifetime.
Yeah. Weird.
Let's put Renton Mark on 2.
Render mark on 2, and
Yep.
then 1 will be.
The economy issue not as intense.
I know
anymore.
because it's hard to get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Which is a shame.
Well,
I
you're
should've
only
thought that
one away.
through.
So would the council marker?
It's not. It's not.
Okay,
it's
so
Yeah.
not
if
one
we
your
get rid of
markers.
regime,
Yeah.
Easy.
Which I mean, that should be one of our central goals for the
media
round.
on 1. Yeah,
All right.
and remove that from the game.
Well
Done.
done, Conrad.
Zentrum.
Okay. Let's see here. So since I am no longer part of the government,
This is weird for you. I
This is
understand.
weird for me.
Kind of a free agent.
Yeah.
I am a free agent now.
Score points.
Right, scoring
Points,
points. And how am I going to get points? Doing that.
Right.
Clearing out unrest, clearing out those.
But
They're
there are
already gone.
none, and there will not be any.
And we established that these don't count as those.
They do, in fact,
do not.
confirmed.
Yeah,
Yes.
so then I just
Right.
need to clear out
Unrest.
some unrest. Okay, very good. And the
And
best
maybe accidentally clear out a regime marker
Nah.
while you're at it.
Nah.
the
you
best
don't
way to
need to
clear
do
out unrest is through demonstrating, and the
Mm.
best way to succeed in demonstrating is by moving police into the area.
Hello.
When you want prosperity too, so it's not you do want to get rid of that regime
I want prosperity.
for your counter coups. Oh no, you're not government anymore. Sorry.
He is not.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's see. So what I will do is I will play End of Hyperinflation, but I will not play it for the event, because I can't, because I'm not government.
Okay, checks
So
out.
I've got 5 ops points to spend.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is move 1, 2. We're going to start there.
So you're mobilizing
Mobilizing
where?
into
'Cause-
Hamburg.
so you're actually in Hamburg.
Yeah. So this is where
all
is where
5
this
have to be done
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
Hamburg.
All
Okay,
5
good.
points have to be in Hamburg.
There we go.
Oh, there. That's my normal place.
Well, no, you had it right. Just
Oh.
you have reserve.
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
mobilize.
And now you can
right,
do
yeah.
demonstrate and spend the other 2 ops points on the
if you want.
bonus plus 1.
I don't spend points for bonuses.
But you can.
Oh, right here. Hello.
Yeah, you're not used to this. I understand.
No, I know.
all
Yeah.
fair. All
Shifting
fair.
gears here. Do you hear the grinding sound? And if there's a little smoke coming out of the ears, you'll forgive me.
More clutch. More clutch. Okay. So
So I have spent 2 of my 5
yes,
points.
you have 3 left.
One of those points, or sorry, 2. One of those points is going to be.
No, you don't need to. If you spend all 3,
Yeah.
one is a demonstration.
Yeah,
as an option.
Yeah.
One's a demonstration.
Yeah.
You can use the other 2 to add a +1 to the
That's
dice.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that.
So that's all 3 of yours.
Yeah. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And how many dice?
So I roll. First, I get to mobilize into the chosen city.
Only once per.
First, mobilize into the chosen city.
Yeah.
Then roll some dice.
Yep.
Okay. Move 1. Yeah. Checks out.
So I'll move one out of Berlin for now.
Yep.
Oh, I like that.
And then I'm sure you do. 1, 2, 3 dice, 1 for each of these here, and then 1 by default. So
That's
it's
a
4
total
dice.
dice.
Yep.
4
Yep.
total dice. I'm going to spend those 2 points to give me a +1. Thank you. And I'm looking for 7s.
That is a 7.
Yep.
That is a 6 + 1.
So I get to put 2 people down in Hamburg, and I get to get rid of that unrest.
Yes.
Yep, there you go.
Nice.
That sounds like a pretty effective use of an ungodly amount.
This is one of the
AP.
situations, I hope, where it turns out that the best way to get back at an X is to live well.
Right. So that
Is
goes.
to live your best life.
I mean, you're on the golf course now, pretty much.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true. Now watch
right.
this drive.
Whatever the German
Yeah.
1920 equivalent of golf courses, which I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure is fox hunting.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
probably, yeah.
you know.
I'll still hit it with a club.
Maybe you're hawking.
Oh, that's
Is that still a thing in Europe in the
Hawking?
early
Yeah.
20th century?
taking off the hood.
That is really
Yeah.
good. Oh boy.
I don't like it when he says that is really good.
And then get super quiet.
Fernando,
Okay.
Fernando, I rolled that 6, and then I got the +1, which turned it into a 7. If any of those if any of those dice had also been a 6 for each one, it would have added to that first 6.
Yeah.
And then the +1 would have stacked on top of that. So, if I'd rolled really, really well, I could have rolled like an 8 or a 9.
So
roll that well.
y'all look down for a second. I'm debating whether or not to use that card. That's terrible. Hold on. Let me try this. Here. I'm debating whether or not to use this card as the event, or do I save it and just use it for the AP, because there's none of that, although there is that. That's a tough decision. That is a no-brainer right now, I think. But man, oh wait, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, it's just
Just
these
those, yeah,
for
the
taking
roads
control.
there,
Okay,
yeah.
just making sure. Yeah, that is such an ugly card for me. I think it's got to be this to start, but sorry.
How's it going?
That's good.
It's kind of nice to not be the one in charge and to not have the sword of Damocles over your
You're
head.
right.
I think
Yeah,
that's what you
that's
wanted
fair.
this whole time, right?
Yeah.
That is
I'll
awfully tempting. So that
I'll
would
take the
be
power.
4 minus 2. That's 2. Yeah. See, that's not great. But that just becomes a huge target. That's the only problem. Or, better yet, maybe we do it there. Oh, that seems good. The fact that that's dead. Yeah, alright. Let's break out the Freikorps, shall we?
Oh, I don't know even know what that means, but it can't be good.
So, the Freikorps.
The free core.
The free core. We will do it for the event. Choose one city and move 2 units into it, and then perform a coup in the city. Essen sounds good.
You have to use units on the board because you don't have any.
Yeah, correct. Right, I have none. And unfortunately, y'all killed that one.
Yeah.
So that one's going to come on over here.
Yep.
And that one's going to go ahead and come on over there.
That's scary.
And that's going to be a coup. So that is going to be... That's a total of 3 dice minus 0, and there's an unrest, so that's 4 dice. And if there's poverty, it's a +1. So now, does anybody wish to? Well, hold on. I know everybody wishes to react. Are you going to react? Starting with the KPD.
I unfortunately cannot react.
I cannot either.
I will react.
All right.
All right. So,
you
are you there? You are there.
Yep.
Checks out.
Don't forget about Gustav.
And don't forget about Gustav. I
Okay.
did not forget
So
about
it's
Gustav.
free, and you are there. So okay.
So I get to roll 1 die plus 1 for any police in the city. There are
that'd
no
be
police,
0.
so that would be 1 die that I get to roll.
And you want to roll a 4 or lower. Okay. Good. Got it.
1 in 3 chance
Try
to
your
roll 5 or
Jedi. Whoa!
Nope, re-roll it.
Reroll.
Oh, that's good.
fine.
That's okay. It's a free streetsma.
Okay.
There you go. Good.
There
No,
you go.
You want to re-roll it?
No, I think it's too early to do that.
You can make him re-roll it though.
You could.
I could make him re-roll it, but no. But I'm not going to use that right now.
So that's going to be 4 dice
Yeah.
over here, please. And my dice are all +1s. And we're looking
2s and
for
3s. 2s and
we're
3s.
we're looking for 5s or higher. Oh God, that's a 4. Place an unrest, which is nothing. Ah, glory to Rome, because that's out of the game.
Glory to it.
Noise.
Golly. By the way, 2.5. Last round it was 2.
Yeah.
We're off to 1 now through halfway through the first orbit around.
So I would love to mobilize it down here because we have an opportunity. I really have to play this card first, unfortunately. But next time I'll be able to do it. If you can mobilize, it would be
Okay.
a good idea.
Well, I can move these guys around.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So I'm going to play Albert Einstein.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Albert.
It's a timeline card, so I get the event and I can do some stuff.
Now, I know you want Russia
Soviet.
or Soviet out there, but if
Yeah.
you put America, UK, it does give us better rolls on
Yeah.
London Ultimatum. So,
But there's already one out there.
I knew that was coming.
but how does it benefit? Oh, you get points for the flags.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Wow, we have one of each flag out there. All
Right now
Yeah.
we have one of each.
Right, yeah, fair.
We'll go ahead and move both of those. I'll use this to debate.
Okay, so it's 2 and 2.
Yeah, we'll move both of the issues that are on 0 up to pink 2.
So both of these
Yep.
up to pink 2.
Yep.
So just kind of like that.
That's it.
You know what? There we go.
Sure.
Go with it. All right, John. And that's out of the game.
That
Yeah.
is out of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ups. Do I want to do ups? Take control. Just need 1 second here. Okay, so that's only 1. And then I can do 2 more.
Sorry, just heard from the main crew, like from the state of Maine, Russ and Patrick.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're going to be able to do Struggle of Empires around the time of HeavyCon.
Cool.
Not during HeavyCon, obviously, but I'm hoping maybe they can come down a couple days early or
Nice.
something. And
Great.
yeah, that would be awesome. I've been literally waiting years to get that thing done. So Shrey, you're still there. There you go. That's good news.
is.
All right.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna play for the ops. This is a card called Someone Has to Be the Bloodhound, but it's 5 ops points.
Someone has to be the Bloodhound indeed. That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
So I think I'm gonna mobilize 2.
Okay. Not here?
Oh, that's
no,
right.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you can't take unrest out, I guess, no matter what you do.
I can take regime out,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna do that just yet.
Oh, I see.
I think
You want to demonstrate
I
first.
think so.
Well, in that case, it might make more sense to do it there.
Well, I don't need these to demonstrate. They don't give me anything.
Oh.
I'm just trying to maybe kick out.
Well, I mean, moving yourself to spots where he is
Right.
could make it harder for him to... If you're going to move 2 and then demonstrate with the +1, that's the plan?
Yes, I have 3 ops points left, and I'm going to demonstrate with the +1.
Okay.
Right, and I'm going to do it, I think, in Essen.
Well, so then you got to move the troops to Essen.
Well, okay, so all the ops points have to happen in
One
one single
city.
Okay.
Unless you have this special thing that I have.
Yeah.
Right.
Fernando, when I touch base with Kevin at DC Con, I'm going to actually ask him that.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, because he's
Saw
got
him on the BGG store.
One
Okay.
day you'll counter coup, but not today.
not today. All right, so it's 1. I have 3 points left. It's 1 to demonstrate. I'm going to add a 2 to that. So I have to roll 3
+1.
dice with a +1.
Is anybody reacting?
Yeah, I might as well do it for free. Oh wait, which city? Essen?
Yeah.
Why would
Yeah,
you
might as well
react?
do it.
Absolutely, I think
Why
it's a
do
good
you-
thing. Yes,
Why do you care?
What is it you're trying to do?
he's trying to place.
I want to get rid of.
Well, you can't get rid of me.
Well, I'm gonna-
You place and then get rid.
Well,
of
I
Add-
can-
yeah,
I can
if
get
he
one and get
places
rid of
2, and he's going to get rid of the evil.
Are you
man.
you're demonstrating?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not going to touch your Zentrum.
Yeah, I'm not gonna react.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
I thought you were doing something that was gonna help Ken put something in there
No.
somehow, and I
No.
So
Ken's not involved.
Can't-
I will
Okay.
move the reserve down.
yeah.
So for me, spend a point there, and there is somebody there, so I'm going to get 4 dice all day. And we're looking for, honestly, a 5. A 5 or higher.
Right, you're just looking
because
for a 5.
adding unrest doesn't do anything.
You can roll through 2s and 3s again, though.
I'm sure I can, but there's a 5.
Okay.
So you're offset. Your 1 is now, your +1 is
straight
gone.
roll
Right.
base.
Okay.
So, but you
Yeah.
still spent them, so
Yeah,
to speak,
correct.
right?
So I get 3 die.
Yep. And you
I
are
want,
just
I want a 5 or a 6.
okay.
Yeah.
That seems worth it. That's a 4. No
Nothing.
effects, sir.
All right.
That +1 came in,
It
baby.
did.
Reroll that.
Woo!
Oh, look at that!
Oh, gross.
Thank you, sir.
Gross.
Thank you, Gustav. All right.
I didn't know this was a team. You're not even part of the team.
Yeah, well,
In spirit, he sort of is.
You
There's
are
a 5.
aggressive.
I know.
I guess you could roll that again and see.
That's 5.
There we go.
Thanks, Gus.
Gross. Glory to Rome.
All
Woo.
right. So I could add 2. I'm going to add 1
and remove.
and remove
Yeah,
Mr. DMV.
yeah. Just get better.
Charles.
Just get better headwear. Maybe people will like you more.
Gross.
And I did not use it for the event, so
Could come back.
it's going to come back.
Die a fiery death. All right, Zentrum, go.
Is this optional too? Is that a pump up or is that a one-time spend?
No, that is a.
That's
You
what I
may
just did.
spend 2 points.
Yeah.
Yep.
The end.
Okay. Very good. Well, then I'm going to go ahead and play Autobahn. I'm going to play it for the points.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
God, you guys have some big numbers.
6-1.
Yeah.
Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
What city?
we're going to go Essen.
Party in Essen, man. It's where it's at.
Okay, so I'm going to let's think here. Well, let's see here.
You could demonstrate.
I'm going to that's what my goal here cuz I'm trying to clear out
Eliminate unrest.
I'm trying to eliminate unrest.
Yeah.
And Yes, sir.
Continue.
Okay.
You're fine.
Essen already has 2 police in it.
Yep.
Or do I? But that's a lot of ops points, right? So I'm only going to be spending 1. I could bank 1. So I could spend.
You could bank 2, spend 3.
Well, I can only bank 1 because I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
So I could spend 1 for the demonstration, 1 to bank 1 for future. I could spend
2 to give yourself extra points in the demonstration.
2. Right. 2 to give myself extra points for the demonstration. That's going to leave me 2 more points.
So you could mobilize in there.
So I can
first.
mobilize 2 more police plus
Yeah.
the one I get from the demonstration,
Whoa.
which is going to let me roll all kinds of stuff.
Right. Whoa.
Max of 5.
Yes, max of 5.
Right.
So I think maybe I think Essen might be overkill for this 6. So
Fair.
I think I might pick somewhere else here, and that somewhere else I think is going to be Munich.
Yes, that is the correct answer.
Yeah, I think Munich. So mobilize. I think I'm going to.
Suddenly it feels like 3 versus 1.
I'm
Yeah, it
going
does.
to move here. That's 1 point.
Yep.
I'm going to move here. That's 2 point.
Yep.
I'm going to move here. That's 3 point.
Yep.
I'm going to now demonstrate,
That's 4.
4.
And then the +1.
and then 2
5,
more
6.
for the +1.
Yep.
Yep.
So that is 1 die. Before I do, well, so let me count
It's
over.
4 It's 4 dice and +1.
4 dice at a +1. Would anyone like to react?
I would love to.
Are you going to?
No.
Uh-huh.
No, it's cool. I don't mind kicking that unrest out. It's all. It's good. It's good by me.
No.
I really don't want to have to. Okay, here we go. I am looking for 7s.
Looking for 4s.
Oh
There's
my!
4s.
Oh, those are 5s.
They are 5s.
So I get to put 2 people down, but I don't kick out an unrest.
All right. Good.
So
Thank you.
you'll remove one first.
Oh, yes, I do.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go there. Very good.
All right. That's both your. Okay, you're done. And
This
didn't
does
put
not
it
go
for
for
the
the
event.
game.
So if he gets majority, you're back to your old ways, right? Over here. At
Yeah.
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 Correct.
He'll radicalize you again, essentially.
Basically,
Yeah.
that's right.
It's so gross.
Yeah, this
That
is
is
quite the balancing act when we
terrible.
all know what we're doing. Seriously, I mean, that's...
You're giving me a lot of credit.
No, I think, yeah.
I am going. Can I step out for a minute?
Let's go.
Thank you. Okay. Don't start any world wars while I'm gone.
Okay, Dad.
So I could do that.
Would you hand me my glass, please?
And also, we're going to assume you're going to want to react if I do something, so
Yeah.
we'll do it in your stead.
Thank you.
God, but I can't. Right, that's the problem.
So, just for clarity, I don't have a counter coup power. I cannot roll dice to make this go away.
Okay.
I wish I could, but I can't.
Yeah, it's just so hard for me to do. It's 5
Oh,
points, so...
I just
Yeah,
realized
but-
those are not opposition. Those
What
are
are
not
they?
opponents. The police,
What do you mean?
right?
No, they are.
Oh, they are.
Yeah. I'm not necessarily an opponent. I can declare myself to either be an opponent or not. If you
Right.
roll in
Well, no,
whatever I
the
am.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. That would be 3 minus 2 at a +1. So, yeah. Oh, there's poverty there, so I don't need the other 2 points. Oh, I could mobilize there.
Wait.
I could. So that would be 4 minus 2, so that'd be 2. That'd be 3 dice at a +1. Yeah, it's worth it. Is it? Yeah, it is. All right. You should be afraid of this card, but later. So this is the Marine Brigade von Lohenfeld.
Yep.
This is the reinforcement. I am not doing all of this,
You're not
but
doing the
it's,
event.
it's sitting for you for later.
Yeah.
It's here for you. So instead, it's just going to be 5 AP, and it's going to be a mobilize, a coup, and a book.
What city we going to?
You
Oh, I
know
see.
where.
So you're mobilizing 1. Yep.
Essence getting.
And then we're going to have a cuckoo kitchu. So that is 4. That is 4 minus 2. So that's 2. Plus 1 because there's unrest. And a plus 1 automatically because there's poverty.
Yeah.
So it's 3 dice at a plus 1.
Yep.
Do you wish to react? Or hold on, let me rephrase that. Are you going to react?
I can't because I don't have a guy there and I
Right.
don't have a card that will do it.
I assume now that Paul is joining us.
Are you about to do something good for yourself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I want to react to
Well,
it.
John gets a chance first.
Yeah.
I can't.
I got it.
Oh, you don't have any reserve
No, and I
cards.
have no cards. That
All right, so it is 3 dice at a plus 1.
So he just gets to roll 1 die, I think. Or
No, he gets to roll 3
why does he get to roll a plus 1?
because he has police.
I got police there.
Wow.
So I get to roll 1 plus 2 more.
Yep.
And I'm looking for a 7 up.
So,
Or a 5 or 6. 5 up, really.
and not a plus 1 anywhere, so just 4s or lower. Checks out. Good. All right. So I'm rolling 3 dice at a plus 1, looking for a 6 or higher.
3, 2, 4.
That is a 5. Place an unrest, again, doing nothing.
you can't nail it.
Oh, glory to Rome.
All right, you get this complaint.
Can I
about the
interest
dice
you in a
rolls
game
now.
called Warhammer 40k? I recommend that works. Hilarious things happen when you don't roll well. Which is why I play them.
Okay.
That is
Paul,
frustrating.
Yes.
I'm going to provide you with the opportunity to make a decision.
Oh, wait, don't do that. I'm terrible at those.
I'm playing Battleship Potemkin, which I think is referring to the movie.
The movie,
in this
yeah.
case. Yeah.
On the, the steps, I can't see the pictures. At the
Yep.
step, yeah.
Yeah, look. It's really,
Okay, cool.
really clear. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So first, add a Soviet flag.
yeah.
Ooh.
Then score 2 points per Soviet flag.
Ah,
Looks like 4 points.
4 points.
Then Centrum
Oh, I get to decide.
decides either Centrum and DNVP make 2 crisis rolls each,
Okay.
or I can use this card to debate. It's a 3-4. So it depends how much you care about me having control of those 2 particular issues.
No, I think we're going to do the crisis rolls.
All right.
2 crisis
I'm okay
rolls
with that.
each.
Yeah.
I'm okay with either one of those options. actually.
Would you like to go first or second?
You may. I'll go first.
Okay.
You can roll a double 1 here. Snake Eyes.
That's a 5, so I
lose a
lose a
party
party base, and a 4, lose a parliament.
Okay.
So
Could be
there,
worse.
and this is a non-trivial.
I mean, probably not Berlin.
Clearly.
It's getting cold in Frankfurt. Maybe no.
We'll go Rostot.
Okay.
There we go.
That's a
2,
2.
lose
Yikes.
1 of each, and then
And a 6.
nothing. All right.
Okay.
Thank you. And
Yeah,
That seems
yeah,
wise.
Yeah, right. That's a.
That was a good card for you.
All right.
And then out of the game.
Thank God. Oh.
All right. I'm going to play a timeline card. It's called Bauhaus. So I get to remove a poverty or an unrest.
Sounds like a poverty.
Yep. So we're going to remove poverty from Essen.
Here, here.
Gross.
And then I'm going to debate with a 1.
Well, that +1 hasn't been helping me, so.
with a 1 and a 2. So,
Just pull those your direction, right?
yeah.
Get them both to a 3. That seems like the easiest thing.
Introducing.
I'm feeling good.
Or are you more worried about the Rentenmark?
I mean, whoever wins Rentenmark, though,
To just get it as far over as possible?
whoever wins it, though, is going to remove inflation, I think. Well, yeah, I guess not.
Sorry. Oh, was that
Yeah,
out
right.
loud?
Yeah.
So I think I'm
very-
actually going to go
very out loud.
1, 2.
Okay.
Like that. Yeah. And then remove this card from the game. Simple.
Oh, nice. So that was an or. You didn't get to put the society.
correct.
I couldn't
down.
put farmers out. There are actually I don't have any good farmers.
Central.
Anyway, so these are the only ones.
Yeah. I see a sense of theme there.
Right. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to play no confidence vote because I just don't think you guys are getting it done.
Wow.
All players discard all party cards from their hands.
What?
Oh, thank God I played that when I did.
What?
All
Okay,
players
do it.
And then this impulse phase ends when all timeline cards have been played. So no one has their party cards now for the rest of the round.
Jesus.
That's lame.
Well, I'm glad I played that big boy when I did. All right.
Me too. All right,
Okay.
so
I wish I knew that card existed.
so then I have a 1-3, and I'm going to use that for debate.
Okay.
I'm done.
And I'm going to go... I saw that.
Oh, hey.
I saw that. Oh, I don't know. I feel dirty.
Well, no. What
We're
you
going to
can
go
see-
like this.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if
Wow.
you saw it because you can see the back.
I know.
Yeah,
that's what I
okay,
kind of.
yeah,
That's kind of what I meant. Then I realized there was a
but
double
yeah.
in there. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So the one part I don't really care about.
The Renton mark.
Yeah.
Sink that some bitch.
No.
We're
You
gonna
don't want
go.
inflation.
We're gonna go like. I guess we're gonna go this way. 'cause
That's one.
And then 1, 2, 3.
That's fine. Take their 2 points. I don't
I
care.
don't know what that means. But
Well, if you're gonna remove inflation anyway, so
Oh, he seems awfully sure of himself.
okay,
You done?
I'm finished. Cookies are done. People are finished.
Yeah, that card is
that's terrible.
really terrible.
No confidence in y'all's. Yeah, we're gonna. This might be the worst card in the deck for me to have drawn.
I like
Is
that.
it just called Edward Loses?
Yeah, but no, but it's a complete total waste of a card for
Okay.
me, really. As the government, perform a foreign affairs at a +1 die.
Yeah.
I'm not the
Not the
government.
government. All right.
As an opposition, bank a point.
Okay.
And then I get a 1-1.
1-1.
I mean, that's just absolute trash.
Yeah.
That's fine if anybody, like,
And none of those are particularly interesting.
Nah, really.
Maybe Renton Mark.
Well, no, that for
Oh,
sure.
yeah, that one. Yeah.
And get that out of there. So there we go, done.
Okay.
Okay.
That really sucked. It's another Reichstag election.
Guess we're
Okay.
getting round 3.
So every city with 2 or more of a single person gets to put into parliament.
So that comes,
And then
that comes, and that, and
I think
that's
that's it,
All right,
yeah.
here. Throw those up there, please. All right.
And then 4 to 6 scores a point. So I think that's everybody.
4, 6
Except John.
there, except John, who gets 3.
Who gets 3?
Yeah.
Yep. So 1, 1, 1, 3. Annoying.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll debate with it.
So what is it? It's a 2-2. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll just do that.
Okay.
Did this get moved?
Yes.
Accidentally?
No, on purpose.
Yeah, I purposely moved
Oh, you
it.
moved it. Oh, very good.
I had to move it my way.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm hoping that you don't get rid of inflation. So that's dead, right? No, it's not dead.
No, it just
It
goes
goes discard.
into the discard.
Good news. That can come back.
Brutal.
Okay.
Oh, let me take a. Oh,
All right.
I'm out of
So,
cards.
That card is so bad.
Nathan says, wait till you get later in the game when you start seeing timeline cards like screw that player in particular, and you're the one that draws it. All right.
Oh yeah, that was yeah.
Hey, John, go ahead and take your turn. Okay, we're done. We're
done.
moving up.
Wait.
Ah, there we go. That's 4 this round, by the way.
okay. So, I'm going to do Prussian stability.
I bet you are.
You didn't make any friends this round, that's for sure. Essentially.
So we're going to go, we're going to get this.
What are we doing?
Oh, sorry. So, first, I'm so excited.
First, the
that I'm
debate?
actually competitive. So, first I'm going to do the debate. And I
Okay.
got 3 and 2.
All right.
So with the 3, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Checks out.
And then with the 2, yeah, I think
Just go.
There you go.
You can go straight this way.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
I'll do that.
Yeah, I guess it's 6.
It doesn't
of one,
matter.
doesn't
I
the
can't.
other.
I'm not gonna
Well, it's
pull
worth
them,
4.
so-
It's worth 4 if tied, so
That's
it
true.
does matter.
Okay.
It does. Okay.
So that debate is finished.
In fact.
Then Zentrum and then SPD gets to do the following. I get to put 2 of my people anywhere in Prussia,
Okay.
which is
You want to just read them off?
yeah, Hamburg. I need to see them.
If only we had markers for this.
Yeah, go for it. Mark it.
Hamburg.
Hamburg, Königsberg, Berlin, Breslau, Cologne, and Essen. So that currently, right now, for the next couple of minutes, that is Prussia.
Prussia. Okay.
Well, I would argue that's always Prussia.
2 markers.
But, that's fine.
Well, I mean,
Let's
Prussian
see.
state no longer exists, but I see where they're going with it.
Now, if I recall, it was event cards that gave you bonuses and stuff or things for reasons to put 2 people in cities, right?
Yeah.
There was nothing in here that gave you.
Well,
that,
Reichstag election, we just saw it again.
Yeah, scoring cards.
Right?
Yeah,
that's
scoring card,
yeah.
Okay, alrighty. In Prussia. Now, is there a particular reason for me to want to be somewhere?
So you can't get kicked out easily?
So I can't get kicked out.
What'd you
easily.
say SPD was going to do?
I mean, nothing on your turn. Oh, sorry.
you said
You're
that.
going to get to do what I'm doing right
Oh, okay,
now,
got
which
it.
is putting 2 people down.
Okay.
I
Gross.
will. I kind of want to do this to. I really need to get rid of that unrest, but I'm not going to be able to do that because this is my last card.
But doesn't it say you can take an arrest away?
Oh, that's right. I haven't even gotten to
there
that
it
point
is.
yet.
There it is.
So,
That seems like a good place to take an arrest away from.
yeah, I feel like shoring up Berlin is probably always good.
Hard to argue.
Yep, and I think at this point, going here as well to stop him from flipping that over would probably be good.
Okay.
And I get to do the same?
Oh, that
Yeah.
that doesn't stop.
Oh,
me
that
from
doesn't stop.
flipping
That
it.
doesn't stop.
That
you.
does not-
I just realized that.
Yeah, just I thought
It lets you react. That's the most important thing it does.
Oh, it does let me react.
So,
Go there.
all right.
all right.
Same thing, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Now you get
that.
to go. Yeah.
And it has to be.
Well, let him know what the rest of it's going to be.
The rest of it's not going to apply to him, but for me, once you're done, then I get to remove an unrest from any one city in Prussia, of which is ones that we have marked here.
okay. Breslau.
That's a good idea, Nathan. I'm going to do that. Print out some Prussia stickers and apply them to the board.
Oh yeah.
Because Prussia's.
Because why not?
Unlike Paul's judgment of Prussia.
Okay.
Prussia is always Prussia, and always has been, and always will be.
I'm good.
Okay, then I get to remove unrest from any one city in Prussia. Now,
There's
let's
only
see.
one city in Prussia with unrest.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're right.
That's a non-decision.
That is a non-decision. Done. Okay, now we can take those X's away unless we want to leave them there.
No.
Okay. This just gets discarded. Does not get removed from the game.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, I have a crappy. Both of my timeline cards sucked for me. Just
Okay.
FYI.
Yeah.
Love to hear it.
Schmeling versus Bonaglia. So it's a boxing match.
You say that card
Hey.
smells.
It does.
Anybody know who won that fight? Did Schmeling win that fight?
I assume Schmeling did. I
Yeah.
just assume.
Yeah, I've never heard of Bonaglia before, but
Exactly. Hence.
Schmeling fights Joe Lewis. Is that who beats him? The American that beats him? Is that right?
Yeah, because Jack Johnson was before that, so I
Yeah.
think it was Joe Lewis, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Not sure.
All right, so add a prosperity marker and remove unrest.
Okay.
Ooh, I did
Roll.
that. What roll?
2 dice.
Oh.
I'll do this.
Oh. Okay.
2 dice, please. Just
Or the
This is a
unrest does
terrible
not
card
say.
for
The
you.
unrest does not say.
Königsberg, place the
Prosperity.
prosperity in
The
Königsberg.
unrest
Done.
does not
Terrible
say
card for him.
roll dice. It just says remove one.
But now
You pick.
from the board.
Oh, you've already got a regime.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that seems like the right answer. Oh,
Yeah.
that was in. That hit
That
dead
was
center.
in.
Dead center. All right. Did I mention this card sucks?
That's a terrible
Now,
card for you.
it really is, right? Only if the Dawes plan had been completed, you would boost the economy,
Woo, that'd be
but
crazy.
not. And I get a 2-2. However, the 2-2 is not going to be because this sucks.
So,
So
you use your
instead-
2 points.
Yeah. So my 2 points are going to be something really simple, which is this.
Yep.
There you go. Done.
Ta-da.
So I didn't realize this last game. I don't know why, but for 3 ops, I can take control, which means I get to flip that back to white. Just so you
Yeah.
know.
Oh yeah,
Just
fine.
expensive.
I
But
completely missed that last
yeah,
time.
no,
expensive for
That
you.
requires you to, have actions.
Boy.
We're done.
Yeah.
That's
I pass.
Yeah.
it. Yeah, right. So
Yeah.
we're all out of cards. That was
Okay,
crazy.
that round. That was an hour. That round, little less.
Well, that's because half the round
Right.
was removed.
Was
so
burned. Yeah.
okay, politics phase. This now we're gonna cruise through this. Now that we understand
Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
it's 2-2. So now that it's 2-2, now we count up the numbers. This is 7-7.
Oh boy.
Which means
And-
it's friendly ties, I think.
I'll be honest.
I
hadn't
feel like
gotten
that's
that
what, I
far.
feel like that's what it was.
A moment.
So we both get 3. Good government.
The chancellor decides who wins the tie.
Oh!
You're incorrect. It's still tied.
Do you want to give him 3 seats?
Yeah. So who do you want? Who do you want?
You give
To
him,
be
you give
your-
him that
your
many,
partner,
You give him that
potentially.
many seats.
How am I
you
going
might
to
win.
lose? Am I going to lose many this time? I don't think so. There's not.
We shouldn't have to roll a lot there.
Keep
I
in
tell
mind,
you what.
you start giving him too many, he's gonna win.
Obviously, I want Soviet flags.
Yeah.
But I'm about to get to take this action here.
You put an American
I'll
flag
put
out
an
there.
American flag.
I'm just. This is a big decision.
Yeah.
Just so.
Yeah, fair.
How many parliament seats am I going to lose? So, that's this part.
Right
that is
now-
too many threat tokens.
Yeah, right now we would have none spots on the board with.
Okay, and we're both going to do crisis rolls.
Yeah.
So that's
We're
up to
both going to
chance.
do right now 1 crisis roll.
Both of us. So we
Correct.
could both lose
Yeah.
parliament.
One.
Right.
And
Okay.
you're at
I have
8.
a lot. All right. Give him to Ken.
Money.
Okay.
3 and then 1 to Zentrum.
Yeah.
All right, economy resolves first.
I don't know if that was a fatal mistake or not.
That feels poor. Okay, so economy.
But here's the thing, though.
KPD.
If I gave him to him,
I
he would.
unfortunately cannot bump this the farther.
But you can put prosperity out.
What does it do?
I could put prosperity out.
I think you have to.
Or
Or
Or replace 2 party
I
bases.
could put 2 party bases in random cities. So I suppose the only argument for prosperity is it gives us 1 more point if we take this out.
Right, and it reduces crisis. Like reduces this, doesn't it?
No. Does it?
Well, yes. Prosperity subtracts from these.
only within the same city.
Well, they can't coexist.
Right. Or no, it reduces threat markers within the same city.
Oh, so like if an unrest were there. That's what it. So if we happen to roll it here,
Or regime would be a
right,
threat marker.
or here, we would take
Right,
that one
yeah,
out. So
right.
there's, and those are, what numbers are those? 4.
I mean,
Frankfurt and
I
Cologne.
want the prosperity out.
5.
So, I mean, I did you a favor.
And 9.
Yeah, but that wasn't part of the agreement.
Well, you know.
I really should probably put party bases out. If I could move the economy, I totally would.
Lincoln, come here. Come here.
But I've only got 2 party bases and 2 cities with party bases in them right now.
While you're debating.
I'm gonna put one here, and I'm gonna put one there,
Very selfish.
because that will help me react in spots where he's got
Lincoln,
bad stuff.
Come here. Come on.
It's really all.
There you go.
It's all about the government, really.
I know. What do you think, guys? Did I make a mistake
Yes.
giving Ken 3 seats?
100%. The
Yeah,
answer is
100%.
yes.
You put him
Because
that much
he-
closer to winning.
Well,
Doing great.
The reason is he can win by having 50% in Congress or in Parliament.
Right.
He can't.
Yeah.
So yes, it was pretty clear. But all right, so that just saying that now media for Zentrum.
Yeah. Choose 1 white society marker from the supply and put it into play on the track. Oh boy.
Do you want party seats or do you want Parliament, or do you
There's
want
victory
police?
there, too.
Or there's also police.
There's police.
Yeah,
Moving
look
the-
at that,
right, I can move
the
the
rich.
police around.
You can move 2 cops.
Yep.
That doesn't seem. I mean, I'm pretty.
You can move cops all the time anyway. You're
I'm
very
moving all
powerful.
day.
in
So the
that
question
way.
is, do I want to be adding people to Parliament, or do I? I think I want to do
Party
that.
bases?
No,
Parliament?
I think I want citizens. Would you put citizens?
Party
in?
base.
This one?
That one, yeah.
In Parliament. Okay.
Yeah.
That gets added. All right. So that was media.
Yeah.
Now we go
Foreign
foreign
affairs.
affairs. So SPD, foreign affairs. Read your thing.
What thing?
Your.
Oh, right.
Yeah, selectables. You get to place a
Selectable as
flag.
governing party. Place a flag of your choice, and then I may perform a foreign affairs action. So, as promised, place the British-U.S. flag there.
And then up top there. So it says you add a
Violent peace.
I think that's violent peace,
Yeah, it's a
right?
violent peace.
DR. And then add to DMVP.
Well,
So-
this is you may perform one foreign affairs action.
yeah, so that's
that's-
what
oh,
we're
you're doing
I'm
it?
gonna, yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
I feel like I should.
Yeah, definitely.
And am I getting a +1
Well-
for it being round 2?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're going to get 1 die, and then another die, so 3 die
Mm-hmm.
with a +1 modifier. But before we do that, actually,
He
we
still
have to
has-
do crisis rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still has to
I'm
put
sorry,
those
I'm
out and do crisis
Sorry, I'm
rolls.
just trying to
Yeah, okay.
do things in order.
Win the game.
I'm going in order, but I'm going from bottom up.
out of order.
You're doing LIFO, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
One,
Wow!
2. Done. Like
Wow.
that's it. All right, next. Now government each does a crisis roll each.
Yep.
You want the honors?
Sure.
Choose your crisis.
5. Lose a one
Party
out
base.
I'll lose
party
one out of
base.
Cologne there.
And that
Oh,
is a
jeez.
2. Lose party and
Party base.
That's not good.
there we go. I thought that was great.
It's good for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so now it is 1 die plus 1 per American flag or UK, so it's 3 dice, and they're at a +1 because it's round 2.
So I essentially need to roll 4.
There you go. 3 dice at a +1, and you need a 4. There you go. 4 or higher.
Okay.
Succeeds. So you get 2 points, and add the inflation to the DR. This moves over to the Dawes plan. Well, can we finish reading it?
I think that's it.
Oh, that okay. Then
Yeah.
remove it. Okay. All right. Dawes plan's now available. So in round 3, that's available. KPD and DMVP add 2 inflation.
Press.
Sorry, 2 prosperity. You're right. Oh God, that's gross. Ugh.
And I could do that at the end of this if I want.
So that was that.
Yep.
All right. Now we do the rent and mark.
Yeah.
So the rent and do we do that now?
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We actually,
Yeah.
we do.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
I don't think it
So
would have mattered. I think he's going to win regardless of what I did.
I'm not going to win. I just have a lot of guys in Parliament.
here we go. So in the politics phase, the winner of this, so this is Zentrum, can either remove inflation, and no more inflation can go into the DR box, add 2 poverty, and get 2 points, and the government rolls that, or just add 1 into Parliament.
Now
We're going 6, Paul. So get those points, man.
I mean, that's my gut. My gut tells me that eventually this guy is going to come back to me and he's going to be like, I made a terrible mistake.
So hat in hand, so to speak.
Maybe as early as this very turn.
So let's do that. Let's do that. So we're gonna do the thing
Wow.
that removes the inflation.
So this all but feels like it's either going 6 or he's going to win.
No.
No,
Because
he has to do
John
crisis rolls.
has a lot more points than anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well-
Paul is second.
Yeah.
Well, my point is we're removing 3 from the DR box,
Yeah.
which is
The prime way for us to typically lose.
so
So it's
there
your
you go.
final answer, right?
That is my final answer.
Okay.
All right, 2 poverty rolls.
Yeah.
All right, we're looking for Colm and Colm.
Feel good about Königsberg. That's a 2.
So what is that?
9.
9. 9 is Munich.
Don't love it.
Okay.
Would you like to roll the second one?
Well, it's his roll.
Oh. Oh, right. Wait, these are poverty rolls.
Government, yeah.
Snake eyes.
Crisis
These are
roll.
Here we go.
No, these are poverty rolls. We're adding
Yeah.
2 poverty.
Oh.
You just added
so we have
1.
to roll again.
Yeah.
Yes.
11 is Leipzig.
Yep.
Yep.
Now it's time for crisis rolls.
Okay.
This one's yours.
Oops.
Here's a 1 and 2. Nope, 5.
5.
Oh, just lose a party base.
There's a crisis roll for you. That's
Nothing.
6, no effect. Wow. Wow. Okay. And then
And then
That can go away.
that is gone.
now we need to no more inflation.
All right. So now that was here. So now we're going this left to right.
Yep.
So here we go. Zentrum adds 1. The Chancellor can kill 1 unit out there.
Chancellor.
The tooth strength death's head seems
Well,
like a good idea.
are you sure? I mean, are you going to be partnered with him? Because that's going to flip if you're not going to be partnered. So hold on. Before you immediately I'm certainly not winning. I'm not in a strong position. This guy certainly is. So slow your roll before you just auto do that.
Before you remove the skull and crossbones from
Yeah.
the board.
Oh, yeah, it's pink. I mean, how bad could it be?
Yeah.
And they're sitting in a city where there's already a council, so like how what
They move.
his is
All right,
twice
listen,
as bad.
I am glad that we partnered.
There you go.
man.
There you go.
But as the Chancellor, there has to be checks and balances.
That's all I'm saying.
Wow,
That's
that
all
is-
I'm saying.
that's a choice.
That is.
That's a choice that's
Hey.
gonna come back to me.
Almost. I'll give you one.
No,
Okay.
no, you don't hang me out to dry. No. SPD, add 1 out here.
Yep.
And then KPD.
Oh, look at that.
Jesus.
I can't
That
keep them
is
both happy. I gotta.
SPD, add 1.
Yeah.
And then add an unrest out here when he's
I
done.
mean-
Grab an unrest.
Is that a may or a must?
No, you do. I'm fairly certain you do.
What, an
Let me
unrest?
double- Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm fairly. Here we go. Society markers. Hold on. It's always push as you pushed out.
Never mind. I'll do it anyway. Put it in Königsberg because it's not going to hurt us there because there's a prosperity.
Just reading. So
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
You
Yeah,
want me
I
to
mean,
read?
there's still a radical
So
party.
and then
Yeah.
I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that feels like the right answer. Let's go up to Rostock.
I just abandoned there too.
All right, so all of these are now done. We'll just go ahead and push it because 1 more, and then these start coming out.
Yep.
Yeah.
So KPD, 0, 0.
Correct.
How many poverty are out there?
There are 3.
So 0, 0. How many unrest are out there?
2.
Zentrum gets 2, 4.
Total of 4. Yep.
4 points. I'll just make it 5 for the DMVP. Thank you. And now USPD. So
Can't move any farther than it already is.
nope. Okay, now the DDP. Do you wish to do the foreign affairs?
So I can wait around. I can look at the next card, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always free to
Yeah.
just if you could do it right there.
Yep. Okay, it's okay.
That one's doesn't come into play until round 4.
Right,
it looks
exactly.
like.
So I could wait.
you get a +1 next round.
Because we are in round 2, technically. He is right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That seems better to wait.
Yeah.
Seems like if the game is
I'm
encouraging
surprised you're
you.
saying that though, because if I'm successful, you get to put.
I mean,
Both
I'll
of
get
you.
it eventually.
Cool. Confidence.
But
Wow.
it adds prosperity. No, I have to do prosperity rolls.
This? We haven't got
Flip
there
it.
yet.
Flip.
We're going in order.
Novel. Novel. Go ahead.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
There
thank
we
you.
go.
All right. So now, nothing. Place of prosperity. Roll some dice. Crisis roll. Or prosperity roll, as it were. Government.
Government.
Is that with a B?
Yep. Six.
is
Hamburg.
Hamburg. Look at that.
Okay.
Coming up
And now,
beautiful.
how many are in each city? For every. I can't do this from that. I not a fan.
It looks like there's 7, so it's going to be 3 and 4, respectively.
7 cities without threat markers.
That's right.
Yeah.
To the
Gross.
government, right? That's what that would mean.
Yeah.
Mhm.
For each was 0. Yeah. Yep. 4 and 3. And then how many threats? For every city with 2 or more,
There's 1 of those.
you each lose a seat in parliament.
Okay. No. He already took mine out. Oh, I see. You're moving me in.
Yeah.
And then how many threat markers are in DR box?
1.
So -1.
Yeah. No crisis
Make
rolls.
0 crisis rolls.
Yep.
Remove unstable and violent peace.
Done.
Wow.
I can't believe you're going to not partner with me after we had that amazing round. Look at that.
I just remember who made, who
I'm
made
happy
that
with the
possible.
partnership.
All right.
I am.
Minorities. Here we go. We are in round 2.
Okay.
So, 2 seats. How many seats? Just throw them up there.
I get 2 seats.
Done and done.
All right. We're at obviously more than 24.
Yeah.
All right. Red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, he's gonna lose.
2.
So 8 is losing 2. Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's a good
Lose
number.
3. I somehow still lose 1. Okay, done. So now, here we go. So, does anybody have 50? 23 would have to be 12 seats. 2,
have
4, 6, 8.
8.
No.
No.
So, it's 8. And the 3 that can be partnered, here, here, and here, it's not going to be me. So, the highest number, so pink and red, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for that. And then these are 3, 6, 9, 12. And then black and blue, we're not going to get there. So, first off, red and pink, do y'all want to?
I'm happy to stay in coalition, yeah.
And if I decline, you're back radicalized.
Fact.
Correct.
And then you are forced to partner with Zentrum because you have the second biggest, and then you guys can't.
And how do they decide who becomes chancellor if they're tied in?
That's a good question. Hold on.
What something you should know before you decide to partner
Yep.
with me.
If
If you partner with me, I will be the chancellor.
Right.
So-
I'm probably not going to. So, even, yeah. I mean, come on. I've already made one mistake. So,
one.
yeah, I think so.
Okay. Interesting. Add the seats of the other 3 possible coalitions. Go through them in order from the largest number. If tied, Chancellor decides. I am. I don't know. Let me see. We're looking over here. If you see occupied seat, absolute majority, 3 coalitions, parties reject. They must form. When the governments form, each part. Here we go. Any tie be decided by the previous chancellor.
Okay, so you could stay chancellor.
That makes it. That's what I was assuming it would be. Right, but
Listen, comrade, I appreciate you helping me, but I think it's time to part ways.
Okay, all right. It's about to get wild in
Yeah,
here.
that's okay.
The people are not going to be happy about
That's okay.
that.
who's chancellor?
Me.
Okay.
Who's chancellor?
New round. Advance the
Round
round
3.
track.
And there's a
Time to fold in
something
some.
happens.
Oh,
yeah.
Fold in some new cards.
Yeah.
These come back too, I think, right?
Okay.
Yeah. This is the first.
All
Ooh.
yellows come out.
All yellows come out. these grays that were discarded, not out of the game, but discarded
Yep.
there. These are out of the game, so might as well just put those aside. So here's all the gray, and then all the orange are in. There we go. And then while he's doing this, go ahead and flip over 3. Put it on top of the stack, please. We have the America Airship. So it says the America Airship on 0. Done. Winner of that places an American, British flag, and prosperity, or 2 seats.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
2 seats in Parliament.
Yeah.
Who would even want that?
Parliament's useless.
So right now, and as long as there is 23 or 24, it's 12.
Yeah.
12 for either one of us wins the game.
Yeah.
When we get
To that spot.
to, is it
To the end of the round.
There's a specific spot, actually.
Oh, and the form new government step. Yeah.
right,
round
which is
8.
right here. It's
Yep.
step 8.
Yep.
Yep.
I have no idea which direction to go. This is uncharted territory.
Yeah, right? This is exciting.
The confidence that he has right now is really bothering me.
Oh, that's just Ken.
I know.
It really is.
It really is.
Yeah.
He speaks in definitives, and yeah, you guys fall for that.
It doesn't matter what I decided. It would have felt like the wrong decision.
You tell your lies however you want.
And then he's over here gaslighting.
Yeah, 100%. Yes. Although I will say, I thought that was a marvelous job of talking my way out of that. It was the right answer.
was the right move.
It was the
Yeah.
right move. But even if it wasn't the right move, I thought that was a
The
marvelous
fact that
job.
you saw it was good. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, not just saw it, but anyway. Oh my God. No. Okay.
Whoa.
Wow.
That doesn't sound good.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So now choose your agenda.
Yeah.
I don't like these. Can I just have different ones?
Can you have more than one minority party?
Minority party.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
these. Can I have more than one of these?
I don't know.
Okay.
I will look that up. Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't understand what that word means, what that phrase means, so I'm gonna need a moment.
Is it German?
No, it's
Oh.
executive order. I don't know what that does.
Oh, we flipped it back over already.
Yeah, I took care of it for you.
That's
I
the
wanted
pretty
you
s-
out as
that's the pretty
fast as
side.
possible.
You wanted me out of government?
No,
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it was the right move.
I don't even have that many.
What?
I have like 2 more than you have. It's not that many.
That's enough.
You guys are better at debating than I am, so the chances of me getting 3 again is low.
Yeah.
And my card starts becoming less effective now.
Mine too.
Paul's is actually the one that's going to be most effective in this.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's it's a card called executive order. I apologize. All right. So now that I understand that,
Nathan says you can. You can have more than one minority
there you
party.
go. I would like to know how do you get a minority party. I haven't seen
These
how.
right here.
These
right here.
Yeah, thanks. How's that go?
Right here. These.
Okay, so that
God,
is
these cards
not
are-
it.
I mean, I know this game is on the cards. I knew that already.
Yeah.
These cards are wild.
But you said you didn't like them.
No, I don't like them.
Don't like them because you feel bad about what you're about to do.
That isn't
or-
it.
Okay.
This one's called "We're Going Streaking." Like that's crazy.
Yay!
It's wild. You should see the photo.
Yeah, you know what?
That's a big sigh for a guy who's winning.
I don't think I'm winning. I don't have those victory points. There's no chance I
There
have
you
those
go.
victory points.
I have chosen. Everyone chose?
Yeah.
All right, so turn them up. And now who's going first?
I'll go first.
All right,
Oh
on your board.
yeah. So defending democracy. It's
I
time
don't
to
know about that.
pull out the guns here. So I'm gonna I add the D set. So I'll start shuffling that in. Plus fighting for the Republic. I still don't understand what that means.
Me
It's
too.
a card called that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, then I get to add these over here. They're just not in my supply yet. They come into the game.
Very good.
They're on one of those 5 cards, you're saying?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reinforcement card in there that's going to give you those.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we're gonna add security to the 0 spot, which is this hat.
Yeah.
And I get to look at all players' timeline cards.
Okay.
So I'll just do one at a time.
Yep.
Okay, those are not bad. Now I want to see what Ken's laughing about. Oh, cool. That's actually kind of fun. Yeah. Okay. Now I
Yeah.
understand. And Edwards.
I don't even, legitimately,
I'll let you know.
one of them I remember being completely forgettable. The other one I thought, that was cool. So. Okay, apparently it's better than I remember it being.
Well, this one is.
Oh,
It's interesting that somebody else has a card attached to that. I'll just say that much.
okay.
They're synergistic. Yeah, and that's it.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know that. All right, cool. Now I understand. Okay, cool.
So we're going around the table this way.
Yeah, facts.
Yep.
So, Zentrum.
So stability, and I introduce another security
Yep.
onto
That's
the 0
zero.
space.
Yep.
I introduce an economy onto the 0 space.
Lord.
I mobilize police to any city.
I mean, Essen seems like a good spot.
No, bring in the Breslau.
What would a person in government do?
What would a good person in government do?
So
I'll be honest, I don't understand. You might as well get him out of Munich and bring him somewhere useful.
So having
That's a nice
police.
try.
So
They're like
right.
in the best possible spot.
Yes, well, I mean, not really for me because I can't counter coup because I'm not in the government.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, damn, that's right.
You're the government,
Your
man.
initial treachery burned such an indelible mark on my.
This is a trauma response.
This is a trauma
okay.
response. Well, then that changes a lot of things. There's only 5
Okay.
police to move around. Oh man. Yeah. Let's see.
I can't believe it. I had to discard Rosa Luxemburg last time. Such a bummer.
What?
I had to discard Rosa
Oh,
Luxemburg.
oh yeah.
might
She
do
was
that.
useful. Yeah.
So I can
right,
mobilize 1 to any 1 city. I care about getting rid of councils.
I should tell you that you want to use Gustav as soon as possible.
I'll use him now. No. I
the
will.
first chance you get, use him.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to.
Because his time is not long for this one.
I think I'm gonna go there.
I support this. All right. What else? Next.
Just making it easier for regimes to come out.
What
I
else?
Get it. He's in government, theoretically.
I
Draw 1 more Z card this round. With my other ones that I will draw, and then play 1 at the beginning of the impulse phase. I'm
Okay. All right. So I am playing We Need a Strong Man. So presidential decree set has come into play. I've already shuffled these. So I reinforcements basically. And then dealing with the NSDAP, couldn't care less. And after all the issues are placed, I replace any of them. And then I'm going to place farmers. So the farmers, which are
you have 2
those
choices.
Would you rather victory point or place in the...
in Parliament.
Yeah.
I think I want the point.
All right.
It's not much,
Good
but
point.
there we
That
go.
was nothing.
All right, so I get to replace one of these when all said and done. So now you're up, Ken.
Isn't Probably right now, right?
No, after all issues are
Oh, I
placed.
see. I'm not placing any, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Nope. Normal spot.
Okay.
So now we can draw.
Revolution now. I think the extra card is really
he
powerful,
didn't
so I'm
play
playing it again. So I'm just going to draw 4
Yeah,
cards
fine.
and play one at the beginning of the impulse phase.
Okay.
So.
Oh, and don't if you added a deck, don't forget you shuffle in.
I did, yep.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Cool. All right, John. Did you started right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I get to decide who goes first, but you are going to go first because of what you just
They
played.
both
They
are.
both
They
play.
both. Well, no. They
Oh,
both
then I
have
get
a
to-
pre-round.
Okay.
one.
Pre-play.
So in that case, I would get to decide who goes first on the pre-play then.
Well, by doing, if you choose me, for instance, Ken's going to go first on the pre-play because it's clockwise.
Right. Ken's going to go last. So
Okay, so
yeah.
you're so
So you're going first.
Zentrum.
Okay.
Zentrum, do your pre-play thing, and it has to be a Zentrum card.
Has the Zentrum card.
All right, go.
Yeah. Okay. The enemy is on the right.
I agree.
So
Oh, wait, am I? No, I'm on the right. Never mind.
Yeah, you
no,
are.
No.
I get to place 2 party bases in any 1 or 2 cities. I'll put 1 in Rostock. I'll put 1 in Stuttgart. And DNVP must discard 1 DNVP card and do a crisis roll.
Could be worse.
No.
You could lose 2 DNVP cards. Or 3. I mean, it could be 3.
You could have lost all of them.
Hey.
Hey!
Just faded that right.
Well,
Right.
let me look at them now. All right, fine. Here's what you got me to discard, just so you know. Oscar Hurt, which would have slowed down the KPD. Well done, you. Good job.
Look, man. Don't give me that look what you made me do business.
So I would argue I don't get to redraw for that. So that's it. All right. And now,
And
Ken,
then this goes out of the game.
thank God, get that out of here.
All right, so pre-impulse. I have to play a party card.
Ain't no party like a KPD.
I will
party.
Like a
play
communist party.
the Sailors of Kiel.
I think-
Remember, during Red October in the Soviet Union, sailors were very important
They were, yes.
in the revolution.
Were they? Okay.
So
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right.
Likewise, our boys in Kiel trying to help out the revolution here in Germany. So I can mobilize 2 and place a party base in any 1 city. So we'll go to. Just wish there was. We'll go. Man. Not only great options here, unfortunately.
You can always remove somebody who, in lieu of placing.
That's not that great though. Much rather place. So I guess we'll go to Hamburg. Ugh, gross, but I'll do that. And then place one of mine there. And then I can either take a soldier's out or place a soldier's
You're going to place.
optionally.
Yeah, because you're going to
I
remove one.
also
Yeah.
remove a soldier's
Right,
when
yeah.
I do that, so do
All
that.
right. Mm. All right. Way. All right, and that's it for the card. It's out of the game.
That
yeah?
is it for the card.
All right, John, you start the round. Go.
All right.
So what's everybody at home thinking of this so far? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Like now that we're, a third of the way through the game, maybe more. We are definitely showing off what the game can be, I think, at this
Yeah.
point.
A quick question. What are the names of the people who can become president?
I think we may find out.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no names on there,
Oh.
and I don't know.
I think mine,
they're on the cards.
Is mine maybe Carl Liebknecht? Or does he's assassinated
it
before
is-
this can happen.
Definitely. Oh, maybe it's on here.
I don't think so.
No, because that is unfortunately.
Let's see. No, they are not pictured, so it's not them.
Yeah, that's
They're in there
unfortunate.
somewhere, though.
Because
We'll look.
okay. there's
John, go.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna play a party card, and we're gonna do state of emergency. So it's only if I'm the government, I can remove any DNVP in any one city. So we're gonna remove this.
That seems like a good
Do you want me
idea.
to look while you?
No,
Edward, just so you know,
I
I'm
know.
resolving that. And only if protecting public republic law is active, which it is,
Yep.
I can remove an unrest or any any marker from a city. So
threat
it's
marker?
going to be a threat marker. It's going to be
Wow, you can remove like the
KDP.
councils?
no, just the ship.
Yeah, just
a
the
unit.
Unit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hamburg is prosperous right now, so
So you're not going to remove an unrest? Oh, you don't really care about
I don't
unrest
care
that
about
much.
unrest.
Yeah. All right.
Other than
yeah.
So that's a party card. I played it for the event.
Components.
I do not need to discard it from the game. So that's it.
So they are Ebert for the DMVP, Hindenburg for the SPD, Braun for the KPD, and Thaumann and for Zentrum, and then let me try this again. That's Ebert. The DMVP has Hindenburg. The SPD has Braun, the KPD has Thaumann, and the Zentrum has Marx.
Okay. Very good. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. So it's my turn.
Yeah.
Very good. So we're going to start with the power of the street. We're going to go with the event first. All players, count up how many cities you have with someone in it.
8.
4.
Great. So if you have 3 to 5, you get 1 point.
Okay.
If you have 6 to 7, you get 3 points. And if you have 8, you get 5
Wow.
points.
He's got 2 5 points now, I think.
I'll take 5, please.
I did give you the right one, John, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That is nice that finally it worked out. Like, I didn't have to draw that. Like,
Yeah.
I just benefit.
He's
That's
got,
nice.
I
Then
think
you get the old 2-2.
he's got 14.
Then I got the
right now.
old 2-2. Now, let's look at security. If I want to advance security, the America airship. Remind me what that does. That puts down flags and.
Oh, I did
prosperity.
not. I forgot. A moment.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. Take your time. That means I get to figure out
Yeah.
what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, I don't want to do that, Jerome. That sounds terrible. He says there's cards where you can make deals with the NSDAP.
That's probably how this stuff comes out.
Right.
So that'll go away.
Why is that? Sorry, I missed.
Because remember, I got to do that. I forgot.
Oh, I see.
For
Okay.
I'm actually okay with those out there. So
Yeah, that's a good one for you. You can move your dissolved units back.
you know what? We're gonna put the USPD out here.
It's not that great.
Well, it's a seat,
Yeah, only the SPD and I can have it.
but he can try and pull it from you.
Sure.
It's less. It's more trying to get you two to fight over it than it is to help me. Okay, done.
Okay.
There we go.
So so we kind of interrupted that.
Yeah.
To move back so I can.
Yeah.
go
So
with this.
that mattered because
Yeah. Now who can have the USPD?
those two.
Those two.
Yeah.
Okay. Brr, 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 brr. I do like this. Oh wait, I would have to manipulate what's on here. I like the America airship, so I'm gonna do that one too.
Yep.
And then choose one city and then remove unrest marker from the city. I like this as well, and I'm going to put that there.
Okay.
Okay.
And that just
This is discard.
right on back.
Discard. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Done.
Do I do that? Oh. That's actually really tempting. Yeah, it's not really as helpful. So, you know what? I think I will go ahead and play this timeline card
Okay.
to start. We're going to play the Tannenberg Monument. So, it's an event, so I have to do it. Until the end of this round, +1 to the value of each card you use to debate. So, +1 to one value of each card. Okay. And then, only if there's a new Reich president elected this round, I get 3 votes. So that'll just hang out just in case.
Cool.
And then I get a 2-1.
Yep.
Or a 2-2 or a 3-1.
3-1, yeah.
We'll see.
Yep.
So we're gonna go.
When you're done with that, can you remind us how a new president would get elected?
Yeah, I have.
Cards.
So that'll be 2-2.
Okay.
It's probably going to happen this round.
Yeah.
All right. So if there's an election, well, it'll probably say on the cards
Yeah,
because
it's a
I
card.
don't
So
know
it's all
yet.
card driven. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not some in-game
Yeah.
effect that's
Yeah.
triggered.
Yeah.
So that is there. It will, if, well, I did this, but it's going to hang out just as a reminder that I get 3 votes. So,
Yep.
okay.
Okay.
Gustav Stresemann dies.
Told you to.
Ah.
Remove
Okay.
the Gustav Stresemann card from the game.
R.I.P.
I didn't have an opportunity to use them.
No, he didn't. But
And
at least
he
he.
could have done something that had a dice roll.
And I take 1 flag away. I mean,
Sorry about that. There you go. Yeah.
these guys are the evil capitalist empire, so we're gonna get rid of
Oh,
those.
come on, France. I mean, what? Okay.
And then I'll pull this way, and I'll move USPD up to 1.
Patchwork Picture says, I really wish you could see a hand of cards up close to get an idea of card dilemmas. I could have done that, and if we do this in the future, I might, but it's just going to slow things down that much more.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to play a party card called Program of Heidelberg. I don't know the history behind that, unfortunately. And I'm going to play it for the event. So I
Okay.
get to add an SPD to Parliament. And I get to add workers and any other white. So workers and points could be nice, actually. If I get to the end of the game, it's
All of a sudden, points matter.
right.
Yeah. Right.
I can put them in any order, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm
Which
gonna
one?
play Ruth Fisher. Oh, anybody else can react.
I will not.
I elect not to.
I'm gonna play Ruth Fisher. When another player,
Normal spot.
Oh yeah, when another player plays a society thing,
Yeah.
I can choose a different one from the same group to be placed instead.
Okay.
So I'll take the other workers, please.
Okay.
But now you can choose the order, though.
Right.
I mean,
Sure. Yeah.
so hold on. Which 2 are leaving?
These 2 KPD ones.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Very
Wait,
good.
so you took USPD, right?
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
only. I mean, it's the
Right.
best one I
Right.
would have available.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And then I remove this card from the game.
Oh, and I get to draw another card when I play Ruth.
Yep. Zentrum?
Okay. I will play Emergency Decree. I cannot play this card for the event because neither Marx nor Hindenburg are president.
Fact. Yet.
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 So I will play it for debate.
4-3.
Yeah. For 3 and then 4. And for the 3.
I'm just saying, we're both getting that. Keep that in mind.
Okay, well.
And I won't move it if you don't.
Uh-huh.
What?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Done.
I was being truthful.
I'm sure you believe you were.
All right.
Not Roman.
Should have done that before you got rid of that. I didn't know, but
Done.
1, 2, 3.
interesting.
Okay.
Two.
Okay.
So where is there unrest? There's unrest in Frankfurt.
Yep.
That's and Königsberg.
Okay. Oh, that. I know what you're going to choose, but it's going to be so debilitating to you when you do that. That is just.
Debilitating to whom?
4 actions. I want to be able to do that and that. And then that, I have that. And then this, I don't know what I'm going to do with. Okay. It's the order of operations here. And which one I play when matters. Sorry. I think this is the right answer. All right. Troop doesn't shoot at troop. So, I am going to play it for the event. So, I perform a take control twice in any city. Well, unfortunately, I can only do one. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I'm not going to do it for the event. Oh, but then I don't think we're going to get back through these cards.
That's a lot of cards.
May not.
Yeah.
So, you know what? I will go ahead and do it for the event because
Might as well.
that happens.
Oh boy.
And then I get 4 for actions.
Yeah.
Which means you can mobilize and still do stuff.
Yep. And or is it worth? I think I will demonstrate actually. It makes more sense. Poverty helps there. All right. So I'm going to mobilize. That's 1. I have 3 left. That works. We'll go and do a coup in Leipzig.
Ooh.
So would anybody like to react?
Yeah, I'll react. It's just a -1 to your result.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, there's a poverty, so that offsets the
Yeah,
plus
so it's
1.
just a 0, basically.
Right, so I'm rolling 3 dice. The end. Please? I would like a 6.
That'd be nice.
I will settle for a 4 or 5, but I really would like a 6.
Let's see.
Please?
There's
A
a
4. So throw an unrest.
Okay.
Leipzig. I use the event. That's out of the game. Done. Ken.
Play Occupation of the Vorwärts.
Okay.
So I'm going to play Red Flag.
And get 3 action points.
So Red Flag says that I can remove a base to add an uprising in any city.
Woo, that's wow, every round.
Boy, oh boy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I may use 3 for actions in Berlin. And so I'm going to use my reserve up there. And I'm going to go move those 2 guys in. Move that guy and that guy in.
Was that 2 usages of the reserves?
I'll use the whole thing.
Okay.
And then I will demonstrate and spend 2 to get the +1.
Okay.
So rolling 3 dice with a +1 currently. Would you guys like to react?
Like, nope. Unfortunately, I cannot.
What was it? What, you did that with a card? Or no, you're...
Just demonstration.
It's an event. If it matters.
Oh.
It's an event. Okay.
You are there.
Yeah.
You are in Berlin.
Yeah.
And you have a reserve.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Good. That way I don't have to spend mine. That worked out. All right, good.
Okay. So I get just 1 die, unfortunately, because there's no police in Berlin because someone moved them all out.
Okay.
And that's a 1.
And
Lose it. You
Oh,
lose
that was a critical
party
failure.
base.
Yikes.
that, or you can remove a police from the board.
Is that from the board or from the city?
Oh, it's a react
From the city.
from the city.
Yeah,
so
there's no
like
police there.
they come back there,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, he didn't have to have a. You didn't have to have somebody in Leipzig to be able to react to that, right?
Leipzig?
Yeah.
No.
Right, because
Just
you played a
In
political.
a city.
Yeah.
Politicians
No,
are
that's
generally
legit.
super flexible. So.
Lincoln, come on, come on. You want to go? Go. There you go. All right, go.
All right, so roll your dice. How many do you get?
I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3. And so they're at a +1. So I would love a 4. But obviously a 6 would also be very nice.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
a 6, which
I'll
is
take
a
it.
7.
Yep. So we add an uprising. And we add 2 KPD bases.
Y'all need to focus on him.
So we'll get seriously, guys. He's got 1,000,000 troops on the board. I got 2.
You
Take
bump it.
that.
Hold on. How do you win, Ken?
There's
Oh,
some.
boy.
I mean, gotta have
4.
4 councils,
Or what?
3 and 1 in Berlin.
Yeah.
Ah, okay,
Berlin-
gotcha.
Berlin
Okay,
counts
just checking,
double.
just
Berlin-
checking.
Berlin
Okay.
counts double.
All right. John, and the card's dead.
Yes, it is. That's a solid one though. I didn't feel bad about using that one.
So these are still considered government units, huh? Even when they're black.
Yeah, it just means they work for me, too.
Yeah.
They work both sides, right?
1 plus 1
Your partner over there can take control of it more easily.
Yeah.
plus 1.
He's not too busy
Saving
No.
saving the Republic.
polishing his jewels.
It's not great.
Yeah,
Fight
I'm
is
about fight.
fight is terrible. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, maybe you'll fight. Maybe you'll mobilize in there. I can't mobilize very much right now.
That discard sucks so hard for me.
Last round, it was the worst.
No, this round for me.
Oh, you had to do it. Although yours were, it was less bad for you last round to discard, right?
Oh, I still had to. Well, I just didn't mind y'all not having.
Right, but you still had timeline cards left.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
But
All right. I don't love my
when it's
cards.
just one person that discards them, that sucks.
I hear it.
All right, so I'm going to play Council
Worse.
of People's Deputies.
Uh-huh.
I do not control the USPD. So in that case, you get to add 1 to Parliament,
Okay.
and I take control of the USPD.
Okay.
So
But you know that
He's
The
3
issues-
away.
the issue's on the table, so I could take it back. at the
yeah,
end
I
of
know.
the round.
Yeah,
Okay.
my cards are not good right now.
Gotcha.
So,
Just kind of put it underneath to where only the bottom part is visible.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. Okay.
but I flip it over. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. That would make more sense.
And then what?
Remove the card from the game.
Okay. Zentrum. Zentrum.
Yeah. Okay, so if that turns into a councils, we are at like DEFCON, whatever.
Yeah,
whichever one's
that's
bad.
effectively 3/4 of the way.
I was
and he's
trying-
only 3 seats away there.
I was trying to find a way to counter coup or mobilize. I don't have the ops though.
So I don't have any way of easily being able to take that out because I would have to move things in there. Right?
But you can move him in there, and he may be able to find a way to put a regime in there,
Those aren't.
which is
those
still
aren't.
just as bad. But
I can't move.
Arguably
Can I move
worse.
those guys?
Oh, no way. That way,
But
he
it's
doesn't
still-
have 2 options to win.
yeah,
And I don't think I can move those guys. Those aren't.
yeah.
my-
Well, no, that's what I was saying. They're still government units. They're right square. So you can.
Yeah.
You also have those guys. You can move those guys.
Yeah.
Those are good guys.
You can bring them in to play, please.
Well, no, but look, see, you get die based on the police plus these also count.
But that just knocks these
No,
guys
no.
out.
They possibly count.
Why
Edward
would they-
can optionally choose. It's his choice because he controls these guys.
Oh, okay.
That's why it says
that's what
possibly.
possibly means.
Yeah,
Okay. I don't know why
I'm
he
a
wouldn't
team
let us
player.
fight.
Now, alternate strategy. I could go here and get rid of that one.
If you can, yeah. I mean, my counter coup been great there. I don't have 4 ops though.
So I could I could mobilize someone in there and then roll. I could mobilize someone in there and then do a counter coup and hope it works.
Yeah, I mean that's. I don't think we have many options.
I don't think so either. So I was hoping to be able to get this out, but this is just oh man all right, I'm gonna play this. I know I have to play this. So the question is, can you show me armored cruiser over there? What does it actually do?
Zentrum gets 1 in Parliament.
Uh-huh.
SPD or KPD, I assume your choice.
My choice,
loses
yeah.
1 in Parliament.
If we weren't
You want to. Oh, you're debating whether
I'm
or not
debating.
to do it.
If
Okay.
if we weren't facing this, that would definitely be a very good choice
It
for me
is
to
certainly
go
an excellent.
But you would push out protecting Republic law. Just saying.
for. But like these guys aren't killing us. It's these things that are killing
You
us.
are, yeah, but those make
It's not-
that
it's not the
viable.
caboose that
but yeah,
kills you.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not the fall that kills you. It's the rapid deceleration.
Yeah.
So I think I just have to spend this. Sorry, armored cruiser A. Oh, maybe there's an armored cruiser B. I think I just have to use this for the points.
Okay.
And so I'm going to spend 1 point to mobilize a police unit.
You know you can mobilize
from there.
right?
I can mobilize
Yeah,
from here.
that way you
The
don't-
ones that you would love to have.
And you know what?
No, I can't.
You can't flip them right away though. You can use them
I
to
can
counter
use them right
coup.
away.
Yeah.
But my counter coup is for these. Yeah.
And it costs him ops to do that, right?
Yeah. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll rob from someone to pay someone else.
Yep.
I think
That's 1.
that's an extra die.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So I'll spend 1 to
1.
mobilize there,
And then 4.
and then 4 to counter coup.
Okay.
So that's 3 dice
Yep.
in that city, minus 1 from yours.
2
So that's
dice.
2 dice, and I need a 5 up on 2 dice with no reroll.
That's a
So now,
pretty good
yeah.
chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay.
It's
All
about,
right.
a,
Is
it's
it-
about
hold
a
on.
50% chance.
Yeah, before
Is
I roll
anybody
anything.
reacting?
Yeah. Would you like to react?
I have no
I
reason
can-
to.
I cannot.
want you to. All right, come on.
All right. So I need a 5 up.
Just roll a 5. Nope, 4.
No.
So what's a 4 do?
No
Nothing.
effect.
All right.
Which are the, well, they're not, there's worse, but
Yeah.
Hey, good news. It can come back.
That's true. It can. Probably won't, but there we go.
takes a long time for an armored car to turn around.
Yeah, there's just no way you're going to do this.
Not with that attitude.
So, Cell of Order Bavaria. I could play it for the event and letting the Zentrum player remove 2 from Parliament, or and I get 2 in Parliament, or you can remove the regime in Munich.
Why would I now?
Wait, no, you could place a regime in Munich.
Oh, right. Well, he can't choose that. Oh.
You happen to already have a regime.
Oh,
in
which
Munich,
means he
though,
can't
so-
do that, so he would have to choose the other.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you're right. It's placed, not removed.
Yeah.
I'm over here stressing about this.
Yeah. I was like, why is that?
Yeah,
What's
no.
the choice?
But
there?
I'm not going to do it.
Really?
No.
Such a strong event.
It really is. But that is instead. Man, a moment. How many cities are y'all in? Just do the math for me.
8.
5.
7.
5, 7, 8.
Yep. I wonder what card he has.
Well, no, it might not be what you think it is.
It probably isn't what I think it is.
I saw it. I don't remember.
So I would get 2
Wasn't that
seats.
impactful?
You remove 2 seats. Does that in any way help me? No.
I mean, seats are good. You are the most, right now at least, the most anti-government party, so it's not as big a deal for you.
It really isn't. So
Yeah.
no. The question is, do I use that as a 4-2? And I think the answer, or do I, or in lieu of that,
Mm.
no, we'll just coup.
Okay. Where are you cooing at? Essen?
Leipzig.
Oh, that makes more sense.
So that's going to be 3 plus 1 at a plus 1. So that's 4 dice at a plus 1.
All you need is a 6.
Yeah.
That's
No, that's a 5. I need
a
a 5.
strong chance.
Yeah, well, the way I've been rolling, maybe
yeah,
not.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything? Are you
cannot.
reacting?
Nope.
Reacting.
You are cooing in Leipzig?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna react.
Okay.
I do reaction police raid with a +1.
Okay, so it offsets my plus 1, so I have to roll a 6.
Well, I have to actually. I mean, I perform the reaction, so I have to roll the dice.
Oh,
first.
apologies. Okay,
I
so
get 1. Where are you, Leipzig? So I get 1.
I do not allow you to use them.
Oh, I don't need them. Oh, those aren't available to me anyway. It's just for police.
Oh, fair enough.
So I roll 1 die,
Okay.
and that's
There's
a
a
6.
6.
That is you minus 1 die.
All right, minus a result. Oh, it's
it's a
I apologize. It's 3. So it's a 3. I need a 5 or higher.
Yeah, still, that's much better than losing a
Yeah,
one.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
What? There's
You
the
got
5.
Yeah.
There it is. So, you guys get the on fire, the unstable state,
Oh well.
and there is a. Wait, was there something else? What?
Yeah, I
What?
think I was willing to let it stand because I don't want to slow things down. I rolled. What did I roll? Did I roll?
6.
I rolled a
Rolled a
6.
6.
That I had a +1 when I did that, so that should have been a 7, which would have subtracted 1 from this roll.
Oh, so you should roll 4.
4. Okay, all right.
Roll
So
4.
hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
Still a pretty decent chance.
Yeah.
Except
4.
for
I need to roll a 6.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
That's
Many
a 7.
sixes.
That's a 7.
So same.
There you go.
Yeah.
It was destined.
Yeah. I did what I could.
All right.
Yeah, you did.
Now, if he gets one in
Don't
Berlin,
forget to draw
he
another
wins.
card.
That what?
Yeah. Now, if he gets one in Berlin, he wins.
He wins.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Keep telling you guys.
I have nothing in Berlin. Just FYI.
He's
Keep
got-
telling
So
you guys.
this, I did not play it for the event. It was there done.
It's funny. They've been acting like we're not keeping things clean, but they're actively against each other right now.
They're actively.
We
against-
always
They have to
are
be.
actively
Yeah, but
against
they
each other.
haven't been presenting that way.
Yeah. Right.
So
Well, we're
But now it's
establishing
getting
our
clear.
basis now.
Yeah, now
Maybe.
it's
Right.
getting clearer. So we're in trouble.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Are the DMVP or the KPD gonna win?
Well, so a couple of things going on here. Couple of ways I could take this.
I get 3 votes and a +1 on one of my things if I use it as a debate.
Berlin March battles. I'm not sure this is the right thing to do, but I'm gonna try it and see what happens.
6?
Yeah.
Are you playing it for the 6?
I'm gonna play it to debate.
That's a 6-1.
Yeah.
Woo! Hold
I'm
on,
gonna-
hold on.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna take the American airship and move it there. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, because it gives him 2 seats in Parliament, of course. Here, why don't we,
Yeah.
Yep.
there we go. Woo, boys, y'all better debate.
My cards are.
Oh,
They
yes.
really are.
You should.
And Joseph, don't put that on me. Can't fail that 3 times in one game. Don't you dare.
So you're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
And
gonna,
that was just a discard. Cost 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the Volkhart R1 rocket car.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds fun.
It's cool, but it's terrible. And I can't do any of the events on it.
So, can
can't
I
move-
interest you? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't move that because we're not meeting that.
Yeah, you're nowhere near
And
it.
Is that a forward or a backward?
No, it's forward.
Forward.
Yeah. +1. It even
Okay.
says
Yeah.
+1.
Okay.
And the Lorcana Treaties has not been completed, so all I can do is vote or use the ops. I'm going to vote.
Yeah,
so
you better.
I'm gonna move USPD. Where
1.
is it here? 1, 2, 3.
Wow, really?
I don't want him to. What's American Airships?
He gets 2 seats in. He needs half. He's
Prosperity.
He's technically 3 seats. There you go. That's the right answer. That's the right
That's it.
answer.
That's all I can do. And then,
it didn't play for the event. So, Zentrum.
So do we remove it? Even though I couldn't do the event at all,
Yes, Fernando.
Yeah, I think you still remove
still
it.
remove it.
Yeah.
Even though I couldn't do any of the event.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
yeah,
so.
yeah. Well,
It just it
yeah.
just
Okay,
fails.
you did it. You just didn't.
yeah,
had
you
no
just-
effect.
Right.
Did it, but
Right.
you just
Yeah.
didn't do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It fizzled. Okay. Let's see here. All right. I'm going to play Joseph Worth. For debate.
So, was that 3-3?
3-3. I would like to maybe move American Airship even further away.
Yeah,
That is the right
yes.
answer.
One,
Because
two,
we need
three.
the American flags
Yeah.
for
Well,
Paul's plan.
you need to more
Not give
importantly,
him 2
yeah,
seats in
right,
Parliament. And then I get 3 more. I can't use this. So
You could
like,
use that security though.
I can.
Mhm.
I could
Lock
use
this
what?
down.
Oh yeah, I could lock that down
Or take it from Edward.
or take it from Edward.
Well, that
Because-
I mean,
But I feel like at this point, locking
Listen,
something
if he gets that, he's gonna move one of these back.
For
yeah,
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I think I'll lock it down. 1, 2, 3.
okay. All right, my last card. Power in the Street. It's exactly what you thought it was. So the players with 7 and 8 get 3 points. 4 through 6 get 1.
I get 1.
So what I was debating.
3.
Alex get 3.
Okay, give me 2. Figure it out. In fact, give me 2. Literally. There we go. What I was debating is whether or not to demonstrate to add, but I thought it was more important to try and coup. Was the 2-point difference, was it worth it? I didn't know.
Not at this point.
Right. So, and that is a 4-1 for debates. 4.
Yeah. I mean, there was nothing I could have done.
Yeah. yeah.
And you know what?
Pew.
Yeah, I mean, give it to me. He's not gonna, because if he gets this back, he's gonna add more to Parliament. The USPD.
Well, here, 1. And the reason, my thought process on this is moving this further away from red is bad. I don't want that.
Right.
And moving this closer to pink
is also
bad. So therefore,
Yeah.
that's the only other
You can
option.
move. Oh, because it has to go towards you.
Right.
That's
Yeah, it has to.
That's
so,
right.
all right. That's and that will come back in theory. And that's me. That's me for the round.
And how do you have no card? Did you draw an extra?
No, Ken, or I'm Zentrum. He made me discard one.
I made him get rid of
I
one.
see.
Yep. I'm going
Now,
last.
I know. Now I'm
so-
regretting me going first.
Yeah. So I this is not getting any better, sadly. So I'm just gonna play it now. Friedrich Ebert dies, so he dies.
Hey, all right.
Rest in peace.
Hold on. Moment of silence for Ebert. Okay, done.
Done.
All right, walk us through it.
So, every player is gonna roll dice. 1 + 1 in all cities. And does this follow the 5 dice rule? It probably does, right?
Yeah. So okay, die per player. Reroll once.
But if you want to re-roll, you can lose a seat in Parliament.
Gotcha. Okay, so you get 1 + 1 for in all your cities.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dice rolls.
So
But I think
you're still capped
what
at
I
5.
I think you're capped at
Oh,
5.
I see.
I
what
think
you're
so
saying.
too.
So we'll probably all roll 5.
Yeah.
And then Edward and I are going to get 3 extra votes to start with because he's got his card, and this says I get 3 extra votes.
Oh wait, the die roll is a typo on that card. I remember seeing that. What is that, Jeremy? What is the typo? There. So I'm not killing my neck. I think it's so I'll just wait for him to tell us
Yeah,
because I can't instead of me going to look. It's 1d6 plus the number of bases in all cities.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What does that mean?
The rules.
So
are
just
correct.
count the number of bases.
1,
So,
2,
like, I have
4,
7.
5, 6, 7,
Right.
8. So
I have 8.
1d6
I have
plus
8.
8.
Yeah.
Oh, 1d6, and then I have 8. I have 11.
Oh, that's your votes. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 8
Roll.
plus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So here you go. I'll roll first. So that is 11.
11 votes.
No, that's 11 plus 3 is 14 votes.
Okay. Do you want to re-roll by burning a guy?
How many do y'all have? I need to know the answer to that.
So I'm gonna start with 8.
Your base is 8,
Yeah.
and I'm at 14. But you guys can add votes for who becomes president.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I don't really know why I want somebody. Oh, because it's us.
Yeah.
Yes.
And why is it good for me to, for example, why is it good for me to be president?
We haven't run
into that,
yet.
so-
Yeah.
It's probably not bad for you to be president.
No, that's okay. But how much should I be willing to sacrifice
Right.
for it?
You know what? That was a crappy roll.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So I'm at 11.
Yep.
Okay, so fitting final
15.
answer.
Yep.
And where'd the +3 come from?
Right here.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
All right. And so I'm at 8,
Yes.
and I need to do. I don't know.
And I assume it's
can't.
one re-roll. You
One,
you
two,
can do
three.
this.
You have an
can't
extra
get a
3
million
votes too, don't
re-rolls.
you?
Probably
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
only have
piece
5
pink.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's at 8.
2.
10.
I think I'm just gonna keep it.
All right, so 10 to 15.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
at 7.
Thank you, Jeremy.
That's 8. Ooh, do we really want the DNVP to be president?
You could vote for me, because we're gonna go to a runoff right now.
I'm at
So.
8. I rolled a 1. Are you kidding me?
So the first ballot
No,
is 2 candidates with the highest votes go into a second ballot, and then the other ones, candidates can be supported by other parties, the highest vote,
Yeah.
so we don't
You-
roll.
I'm
I'm,
There's
burning
a
out.
runoff.
I'm going to roll again.
Okay,
Right.
All right.
so you're at
I
what?
don't like a 1. I'm at start at 7.
7.
Yeah.
11.
11. All right.
Okay.
So now you're the second.
15,
highest vote.
11, 10.
Oh, so I might as well roll.
You have to.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a 6 plus my 8.
That's 14.
14.
Yeah,
So you and I are
me
first and second.
First and second ballot.
All right.
Then
Or first and second.
first
now
and
we
second. Now we go to
proceed.
second ballot. Oh, I like that.
What are you
That's
playing?
easy.
He wants to vote for
Oh,
me.
I am definitely voting for
Yeah.
you.
All right, well,
great.
there you go. You're president. So that's Mark's.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. President.
I don't know what it means, but
Yeah.
I have cards that depend, like if Hindenburg, I get points.
I was
Yeah,
saying,
that's-
I had a couple of those
got it.
too.
Yeah,
It was-
so.
a couple here. If
There you
I
go.
wanna play
All right.
fine.
So that
and that card is
dead.
it's a 0-0. So
Huh.
good, great times.
Oh boy.
And now my card is effectively
Yeah.
used. So
Get that out of there.
I can't.
Why?
What, get this out of there?
Yeah.
We could work together on it.
Scooch. Here,
I guess
there
we
you go.
could, yeah.
No, at this point.
No, I mean, what's he gonna
Oh,
do?
you have another
If you
card.
can move it 3, I can. I can
Can't.
move
I can't.
You can move it too. Move it too.
I
it.
mean,
As long as you're not moving the USPD, I'm good.
I want to move the US.
I understand that you do. This is how politics gets done.
I can move the USPD. You move that.
And you'll move the USPD towards me?
Yes.
Well, he has to move it towards himself, but
Well,
that,
which
yeah.
effect-
that happens to move it towards you.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do 1, 2, 1.
Don't dig that, but okay.
Well, what's the difference on that one?
Okay. So that was your turn.
Yep.
Well, then I have to play the event. So,
yeah. What's the event?
he has no cards left, so it doesn't matter. So it's place. It's all right.
Put it on there.
So it's fighting in Upper Silesia. So I place this card next to the board and a 3-point token in Breslau. So put a 3-point token in Breslau.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until the end of the round, the first player who successfully conducts a demonstration in Breslau with a result of 7+ additionally gains the 3 points. That's all. So
Oh, I see.
you guys got one chance to get these 3 points, essentially.
How?
Whoever successfully demonstrates in Breslau until the end of the round gets the 3 points.
Oh, so I can't.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And
cool.
we moved this and airships.
All right.
And some light treachery, but I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Then I will debate with this. I will hold up my end of the bargain. Ken, are you able to move this if I move it?
I definitely am.
Should I believe him?
Yeah, because he doesn't
As
want.
long as you don't move the USPD, I'll move it.
Oh, wait.
Well, hold on a second.
Now, hold on.
That's what I've been saying all along.
Now, the USPD gives him. What is that going
It
to give
just
him?
gives him one parliament seat. It's not.
But
the
that's so close to him winning. I'm not comfortable with that margin.
Hey, I did my.
And then
You're in the hot seat now, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me see here. If he undissolves one of those double dicers there, how could that mess with us? Other than just make it a little easier for him to coup things, to coup in Berlin.
We don't want one of those out. Neither does he. So.
Should I call his bluff?
I'll move it if you move it and don't move the USPD. USPD's not that big of a deal.
There's a lot of math here.
It's a vote. Don't give him the vote.
It's a
Look,
vote.
if you're gonna kill me, fine. Don't let him have that. Do not.
He doesn't have the power to kill you by himself.
Yeah, I need Ken. And
Yeah.
so the question is, the USPD is going to give him. I just need to know what I'm doing here. I need to be educated.
He'll get choose the player who gets control of the corresponding minor party. So he'd be able to pick who gets this. It's gonna be him.
Well,
gonna be
it's
him.
obviously him.
He'll give him one parliament seat.
It's just one
1,
parliament
2,
seat.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And is he going to be getting more?
10. Hold on. What was +2? Oh, right.
3,
Depending on.
6, 9.
Yeah.
There's also that. He gets 2 parliament
That's
seats.
The American airship. Well, he's not going to get that. He can't get that. He can't get American airship.
Can I see the rule book?
Absolutely.
Maybe we ask why.
It's a thing that you guys would like.
Okay.
No. He can't get American airship. Like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does you think he has another 6 card in there?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Those are few and far
Oh,
between.
wow. I mean, literally, he wins the game if you're wrong.
But I'm
No pressure.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. You guys know I have this, right?
And well, I mean, yes. And I was looking at that. That is remove.
So an
a base-
additional thing I will promise to do
Yeah.
is remove this regime.
How can you do that?
Because
Because he can put one.
uprisings and regimes can't coexist.
Right? Do they cancel each other out like poverties?
They don't cancel each other out.
He just
Mine
moves
just goes in.
Regime leaves.
Oh. Wait. That's a win the game.
No.
Oh no, it's
Because the uprisings are
almost
like
a win.
half.
But then you better not move that because you're going to need
no.
me to take his
Well,
stuff out.
here's the thing. What I'm going to do is try to use my position on the board to get back into government. Because that way I can't win with the councils and uprisings.
Yeah.
I don't trust him.
I'm working. I'm
But
working for the workers. That's all.
These
I'm
are
doing.
opposites. Just to be clear, these are opposites.
Sure.
Hey,
If
Mark.
I can't bring them out,
Yeah.
I'm not helping with the councils.
With
Yeah.
great power comes great responsibility.
Sure. I mean, I'm starting to formulate a decision here that I think I'm going to be comfortable. That I can respect myself in the morning. Respect is all you have left in the morning.
Great. He's Russian.
Oh man, that's my answer to everything, isn't it, Lebowski? F it.
Okay.
All right. So
Better-
there's that.
Yeah, better. Yeah.
I like to not take part in
Oh.
this round anymore.
But I also have to finish this part too. I would. Yep. I have
Can't
to
move it.
move the factory or move the economy. Can't move
Okay,
it.
done.
And then if London Ultimatum has been completed, I get to put out of poverty.
Oh.
Roll 2 dice.
prosperity.
price or prosperity.
Yeah.
Roll 2 dice, and that's going to go out somewhere.
That's nice.
That's
I like
going to
that.
go out in
8, which is
Essen.
Essen.
Nice. That is a really good spell.
That's great for counter coup situations. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So
I would like to point out, you're right, it's not a 6, but it is a 5-1.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
that's okay.
so
God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And I'll let you guys
Fight it out.
fight that out.
Okay, and that gets discarded.
Sure.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, so now we are into the politics phase.
You wanted that seat way more than because you want government. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna help me.
Right. Okay.
You
No, I
know.
get it. Yeah.
So now, to be clear, 1-1, 1-1, 1.5, 1.5.
Yep.
So 1.5.
Paul's gonna get 3 for sure.
So Paul's getting 3, and
the Chancellor gets to decide who gets the other one.
I'm not even gonna speak.
Oh, between the two of you.
Uh-huh.
DMVP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you you think? Okay.
That was the first good decision of the game, right?
Yeah, seriously. Okay, so we resolve these first. 1 here. So Zentrum, do that.
Choose one city, dissolve one unit of your choice in this city.
And remove 1 unrest marker from the city, or and I don't,
From the
and,
same
or
city.
move 1 of my own units from the dissolve, which I don't have. So I pick a unit, and remove. Can't be a government unit.
Right.
And that means these are
Correct.
these are
You
government
can't
units.
touch 'em.
Can't touch them. So then I think my choice.
I don't think you can remove any except for an unrest, right?
What? What? No, he removes either Ken's or mine.
What's
Yeah.
going on?
So I am
He's
doing
doing
the security
security.
marker.
He's doing the
you won't be
green.
able to do both, is what I'm saying.
Got
Yeah,
it.
there's not a city I can do
You can
both.
do
in.
both. That's what I mean.
So I think
Well, you know you need.
this one is the one that makes more sense because it's going to make it easier for me to get rid of that. What do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
It won't help you score though, right?
At this point, I just want to stay alive.
All right.
All right, and this card can go away, right?
Yeah,
This
And
is
this 3 can go
okay.
away.
All right, cool. All right,
Done.
all right. So here, I will move 1 of my own units from a dissolved unit into any city.
Mm-hmm.
And
Dude, I just heard the march music, like the military march.
there you go. Done.
Oh, because that. Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, this is gonna go away, but yeah.
But still, it's Berlin.
Well, so is that as soon as I can. So, I mean, there's that. All right, USPD comes back.
Yep.
And now y'all have to team up on this. And I assume you're going to do the upper part. Put an American flag and a prosperity out.
Yeah, and what's the other option? Like, I know it's 2 of your own. Would we split it 1 and 1?
No.
No,
Each side
you
we
have
get
to
put
agree.
2 in.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise nothing happens, right?
Correct.
So
It just goes away.
Do you want to give me 2 to Parliament?
excuse me.
Want to?
Yeah, because I'm not going to give you 2. So,
You're not going to give me 2.
No.
And what is now the benefit of putting out a flag is going to be easier,
well, it's going to be easier to get this, which is also good.
which is also good.
Which is not. It's not great because KBT and DMVP are going to push out you
stuff
and
of
this.
mine. Yeah. I think I think giving you 2 seats in Parliament, if that's the choice. 2 seats in Parliament, or we put down a flag
And a prosperity.
and a prosperity, which prosperities are good, but it's a die roll. And we don't know where it's going to go. If you put a prosperity in a place that already has a prosperity, what happens?
I will answer that question.
I think it might cancel it cancels poverty in the DR.
no
from the DR box. That's right.
There's no
But if there's
poverty
nothing
up
in there, then
then
nothing
it's
would
just
happen.
kind of just goes into
Yeah.
the void.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I don't like those. I don't like those odds.
So you're going to give me 2 in Parliament?
Do you
Cool.
now? I think there is nothing inherently wrong with that.
No, just say yes.
Yeah. Take
Okay,
it.
cool. Good choice.
So that goes away.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is now removed from the game then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so now we are into 3. So we will resolve these left to right. So here we go. KPD, you're sure about that roll?
I'm sure.
That seems way too easy.
Wait, is that and that's how that works?
That,
Oh, you just
I'll read it. I'll read it to you.
yeah.
There we go.
Like that. That's just. Every round?
Because if he flips this,
Like I can't win.
Well,
Wow.
And
That
then-
is crippling.
party threat marker in a city. Yeah. Thus, there can only be one party threat marker in total among all kinds, flipped or not, in the city at the same time. Placing a party threat marker automatically removes any party threat marker that was already there.
Golly, that feels horrible.
Yeah.
All right.
Rough. Okay.
All right, so be it. SPD gets a point. Another seat for KPD. A point for KPD. A point for DMV or DMVP.
Another seat for
Zentrum.
Centrum.
And then kill something. I know it's not going to be black.
no.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you.
That's the thing to do.
Well, I'll hear your
How many?
case. It's
How
not-
many troops
probably
do I
not-
have on the board?
Not many, but all you need to do is flip this.
This one's already flipped.
Yeah.
I mean,
I need to flip
oh,
that
both of
and
those.
that.
Right, right,
yeah.
right,
Yeah.
But he only has one regime. now,
Yeah, and he
so-
can take them out every turn.
Right.
It's true until that gets pushed off.
Which,
When's that gonna happen?
I don't know.
yeah. Brutal. All right, so those are done. Now, here we go. KPD. Looks like 6 points.
2 points. It's only for councils.
Yeah. Councils.
Oh, okay, 2 points.
Yeah.
How many poverty are out there?
No, too many.
Okay, and 0. How many unrest?
Too many.
And 0.
Yep.
2. 2
Yep.
points. Give
You
me
got,
a...
you got a 3?
Yeah.
Or got a 1, I mean.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's 2 points, right? So there you go. There. All right. USPD gets a bump.
That USPD.
It's KPD with me, yep.
Yeah.
DDP, do you want to do the power plan?
Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's worth it because we got to do this,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So,
So at this point, I think we should.
yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Hold on. Uprisings don't replace regimes. They are allowed to coexist. Only councils remove regimes.
Oh, that would actually make sense.
Doesn't the president get the president card to you? Oh, yeah, good call. Right, yeah.
Right.
You are president, so
Yep.
there you go.
What does it do?
All right, so
Oh,
they
that's
get,
what it does.
okay.
So they can coexist?
Apparently, these can coexist. If that flips,
That makes more sense.
that
actually.
feels
Yeah.
a little less. Now, to be clear,
Yeah, now let me.
does that? I don't know if that changes
You
anything,
should
but
also
I,
score 2 more points.
why?
Because you have 2 regimes on the
Oh,
board. right
okay,
now.
fair enough.
Yeah. Give me the 3 back in it.
Give you a 3. A lot of ones. There you go.
He's much
There we go.
closer to winning than I am.
That does change things.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, that was short lived. All right. Now getting back to this. Thanks, Peanut Gallery. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
No, yeah, total, yeah. Okay. It's all right. We'll see it. Yeah, all caps help. And tagging heavy cardboard. Private Vendetta did right.
Yeah.
All right. If you place a second uprising in the same city, it becomes a council.
Oh, I see. So, for any reason.
Yeah.
If you add a second uprising, that will flip, or yeah, that'll flip, or you know what I mean.
Turn it
And
into-
That's
then that will
interesting.
go
So, I
away.
have cards that place uprisings. So, I could just do that.
two.
spam it, and that
Yeah.
basically is real easy. Yeah, that's
Okay.
scary for y'all.
All right.
So you sure you want? Okay. All right.
Well,
so anyway,
my cards are mostly not
All right,
about
so we're
troops,
gonna resolve this. So it's 1 die plus
one.
1.
Yep.
So it's 2, and
we
it's
are in round 3.
4, basically.
So
So it's
I want a
3
4.
dice.
No, it's
2 dice,
2 dice.
and I wanna
out
get
of-
4
out
higher.
of +1.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 dice, 4 or higher. Checks out.
All right. So KP, we'll go in order. KPD gets to add any white,
Okay. I think I'll add
and then
this
you get to
one.
add 1.
So these 2 are going away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, add the soldiers for me. Yep, there you go. I think.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
that's the most useful for you on
I think
average.
so. So those go back. Oh,
Yep.
yellow one's dead.
I mean, this
I
one's
get
not
2
too
points.
back, I don't think. But
Yeah. 2 points.
So I'll give you
A 3.
a 3.
Well done.
And then
Hold on,
hold on. Hold.
two prosperity rolls.
Ah.
Four is Frankfurt.
Okay.
Go ahead. Nice.
That's going to help you
And-
guys with some points this time.
I can't see it.
11.
11 is Leipzig.
It just
Oh, it
takes the
cancels that
poverty
one out.
Alright.
Good thing I got the resume when I did.
Okay.
All right.
And
Locarno.
move that.
Yep.
That's out. And we're looking at the Locarno treaties.
Okay.
Yep. Look here. Let's look at it here.
Yep. So we would add a violent peace, and DMVP puts a party base
Yep.
out and a government crisis roll. Then for one die, you get 1 + 1 per French flag,
Which
and
is 1 currently.
and if it's round 4, you get a +1. And you
Sweet.
get 6 or higher,
pretty
3
solid.
points, prosperity roll, and then advance again.
Okay. Dude's dead, so that doesn't happen.
No, he literally rolls in his grave.
Prosperity roll for Econ.
Oh yeah. That's a 7.
7. So that's
Berlin.
I like that.
Nice.
That is excellent.
That helps.
Yes.
Yep. And now this, y'all go ahead and figure it out because I can't keep it.
Ken knows it. I still don't know.
Okay, so those two are canceled out. And so,
These two?
yeah, and that one. So there are 4 cities that have at least one. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that don't. You
Okay.
guys agree with that count?
These two cancel?
Yep.
These
those
two cancel? These two cancel?
Oh, right. There are 3 that cancel. So there's 8 that don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 3 that do.
Okay. So then we get 8 points?
4 each.
4 each.
Yep.
I'll take it.
You
Each
guys have,
give up
you guys
one.
have
Yeah,
ones.
1, I think. Yep. I'm swimming in 3s. I have a lot of points right now. Maybe I
You're
should
welcome to.
push
If you want
anarchy.
to color up, I'm happy to
Push
give you a 10.
anarchy. You
Yeah.
think you'd win?
I think I might. He's got a lot of points though. He's got a couple
Yeah.
5s.
Yeah.
All right. Now, anyone that has more than one,
There are 3 that have more than one.
you each get 3. You each lose 3 seats.
Yeah, I'm okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Any with more than 1 threat marker. 1, 2, 3, 3.
That's how many they lost. That is checking the Deutsches Reich. So they don't
Oh,
have to
you're
make
right.
any
I
rolls.
apologize. You're right.
And then the state.
And then that goes
comes
away.
out. Yep.
Oh boy.
All right. Now here. You get 1.
I get 1.
I get 2. I feel like we're doing okay, but then the game is just like, no, absolutely not.
I think we're actually right where we're supposed to be as far as the game goes.
Okay.
All right. So now, here we go. Hey, I don't lose any.
Always.
Just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Loses 1.
Yep.
Then blue 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oof.
Loses 2.
And I lose 3.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Loses 3.
Yep. So 3 come
One,
out.
oh boy. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Which means now we don't have to do it again, which is nice.
All right. So now, what is the biggest? It looks like blue pink. No, they can't be.
No, it's a blue red is the only. That's the first one, so it has to be them.
Is it 3, 6, 9, 12?
Yep.
And then red is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
But you start with blue because he's the higher. Oh no, you'd start with me and red. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm happy to be in coalition again if you're interested. I would flip all those over, obviously.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's a
That's
tricky.
true.
That's.
Oh boy. That would definitely put,
I think that's hard to pass up.
that would put, oh, you would say that. That
Really?
would
I'm just saying, if I were in your shoes.
that would put the kibosh on Ken threatening to win.
Yeah, but
From
he's got a
Brian.
lot of seats in there though.
Yeah.
It seems like it's better for me than you because I'm not good at squashing.
But what's bad for
Military
Ken
action.
is good for me because then that means Ken doesn't win, which means I have a chance of winning.
Right. It's not bad for me, necessarily.
It's badder for you than how close you are onto the cusp of victory.
It's good
but,
for Edward.
But if Ken wants it, then maybe it is. If Ken wants it, then maybe it is good for Ken.
I mean, I'm offering
I
it,
know,
so
that's
obviously
my
I want
initial
it.
thought, but it's good for both of them.
Yeah, it's good. It's also good for him. Let's be clear. Because
Right.
all that goes away.
So if it's good for all three of you, then
Well, here's what I know. He's super easy to be able to flip those. Because all he has to do is demonstrate.
and get some
But I
good
have to
cards,
roll a
too.
7 when I demonstrate.
Or a coup, he only has to roll a 6.
Right, but I wouldn't coup because I already have these here.
It's an easier roll, so maybe you would.
I was having more fun and felt more safe when Ken was in government.
That's
Let's
a
do
fair
it.
point. All right, done.
Okay.
Does the economy automatically move back?
No, that's the wrong one.
Does the economy move back if this condition is ever not fulfilled?
Wait, did we talk about that?
It doesn't matter. I have more seats.
Oh, look.
And you knew that.
Of course I do.
All right, that was smooth. I'll give you that. Yeah. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot more points than I have.
Right.
I haven't my big point card.
Did you notice that, Edward?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did, but
Alright.
I don't care.
Yeah. I was
yeah,
like, that's
I
not
did
the wrong
notice.
one. Yeah. it
Somebody's
is.
gonna have to explain their work on that. Right here. Hold on.
What is it?
Okay, so something FYI, the economy. Important. The conditions of the current economic level must be met at all times.
Oh, that
Yeah.
means this has to go backwards.
It does.
Which
Okay.
takes
So
away.
remove that. No, it was this one.
Yeah. So then,
Okay.
how does that retroactively affect things?
You lose 1 point.
Okay. I can do that.
I missed that. Yeah, it's important.
Yeah.
I was wondering how it went backwards.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, there's all kinds of ways it goes backwards, but that is
Okay.
one way.
Okay. All right.
So
yeah.
it wouldn't have went backwards before because his were flipped at the time. So
Right.
Right.
And
yeah.
speaking of
yeah.
flip.
So all good. Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And Ken is chancellor.
Ken is chancellor.
This is insane. I love it.
Communist Chancellor of Germany. Let's go. Still no NSDAP markers on the board, which I very much like.
Yeah. I think we all do. All right. Now let's pause. It is 11:19. I do this for a living. I'm all for whatever y'all choose. There's no pressure, legitimately.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
So the options are continue
Mm-hmm.
and see if the game keeps going.
well, the game's going to continue.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna go at least 2 more rounds, I think.
Well, for sure one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly, right?
Yeah. So it's gonna go.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this just for fun.
Thank you. Hold on. I appreciate this because
So
time is
what I
running
did,
out.
it was
Yeah.
here, and I flipped it.
yeah, because
Yeah,
time
look at
is
that.
running out.
That's- I see
All right,
what you
I
did there.
appreciate that. All right.
Okay, go ahead, Paul.
Well, so I am not 100% sure that I could do Friday. So
Understood.
And I have license to go as late as I need to
Tonight.
Yeah.
The other option is Friday. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I forgot today was Wednesday. I thought today was Thursday. To be
Yeah.
clear.
So here's my conundrum.
Yeah.
I do have to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
look, and this is why. Look, y'all are doing a solid by doing that.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
this.
Tomorrow's my son's second birthday. so
Yay!
yeah,
What's his name?
Henry.
Henry. Happy
Yeah,
birthday!
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
buddy.
Okay.
Yep. Friday will be a really tough sell because it'll be my third night here this week.
That's
yeah.
completely reasonable.
Yeah. Saturday, Jackie's coming to game day probably, or I could come, but she's excited about that. So I don't know.
Understood.
And I know you want to keep the board set up. So
I do. Like I suppose I could tear it down.
You
Take a
could,
picture.
But the problem is then the cards. It's
you
just.
have leaves downstairs from the old table that you could just lay on top of this.
Well, I actually.
And
leave
later
for this
on
stuff.
Easter Sundays out too, right?
Like I'm down for Easter, but it's Easter, so I understand if not.
Later.
Yeah, he has me.
Yeah.
He has
So
work stuff.
Tuesday night would be the next day I can do it.
Realistically, it's
And-
Tuesday.
And Tuesdays are bad for me.
I mean, Tuesday's fine with me.
Right. Yeah.
I'm
So.
seeing the sausage here being made.
Right. So
Yeah.
this is why it takes me hours to figure out a schedule. on a
I'm
given week.
dedicated to Tuesday regardless of what
Yeah.
we play.
Yeah.
so,
Understood. Now here's the thing.
And here's what I would say on my end. So I could probably do one more round And that would be, if we don't finish at the end of the fourth round, it would be a hard stop for me. So.
Are y'all? You're the one. So do y'all want to? Y'all have to work tomorrow.
I could.
And if we know we're gonna go more than one round anyway.
I was kind of mentally preparing to be here between 12 and 12:30. So yeah, I could go one more round.
I mean, yeah, I could definitely go more than one round.
All right. Well,
And let's just see how it shakes out.
all right. Let's go.
Unless they don't want us to.
Yeah, do you guys? What do you guys?
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
tired
Hold
of
on.
us?
Hold on. If y'all want us to just call it, we can.
Yeah.
So y'all just leave your comments below. We'll wait. Okay. So advance the round
He's the
track.
Chancellor. It's getting hot in here. I gotta unbutton this. It's the Chancellor. It's okay.
All right. We have.
Flag dispute.
Okay.
Place
So we
flag dispute on the 0 space.
done.
So, in the politics phase, the winner of flag dispute chooses score 5 points,
Oh!
place one of your own markers,
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. There's the NSDAP.
or
All right.
score
yeah.
1 point and remove it from the game.
Oh.
Oh, so you get 5 points.
Deal with
but
the
you
devil.
said
That's
one
a
of your-
tasty.
yeah.
That's a
Deal with
tasty
the
choice.
devil.
That's a tough choice.
And I don't like
All
that
right.
picture either. That is,
No.
yeah.
I mean,
alarming.
that's why they're disputing the flag.
Yeah. We're gonna put the
that
pressure
right there.
on. There we go.
Yeah.
I did not know he was going to make an appearance in this game as a picture.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm,
Okay. I'll figure that out in a minute. Figure out your agenda cards, or card singular. Okay. Now that I have all my decks in there. Oh, wait a minute. Important note. 13. I wonder, because that.
EDP.
Oh, these are so bad
Oh.
for me, but great for
Oh.
you. Both of them.
Okay, never mind. Here's what I was wondering. If you pick the same agenda that adds decks, you can't
That's a good
add them,
question.
but
Yeah.
do you still add in your discards? The answer is no. You ignore the effect.
You
So
ignore the
okay.
effect entirely. So two of your agenda cards are going to be half as useful in the later part of the
Yes.
game.
Yeah.
Who has the DDP right now? You do.
I do, yeah.
Can I have the DDP? Is that a thing? Who?
Flip it over.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
And who can have that one? Is it that the DNDP?
That's us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
us.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I know which agenda I'm choosing.
Okay. That's actually. Oh boy.
I haven't played this one yet, so. Patchwork.
I mean, I just don't care. Now. Okay. No, okay. Yeah, this is the right answer.
I think.
Yeah, because of that. Okay. Has everyone chosen?
Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay,
Not yet.
all right.
Oh, I'm having some last minute bad thoughts.
Oh, there's the read. No, we're gonna stick with it.
This, and that might be okay.
Paul Guinness says the end game really makes you ask, are we the baddies? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty proud of us for making it this far, honestly.
I am too. I think.
Us.
It's with the help of the workers of the world. That's how we made it this far.
So I have a question.
Okay.
I mean,
And
Germany is doing
it is public
well.
knowledge.
Look at all
I
those
mean, it should
fucking
be
workers.
for people who've played the game enough. That third one, exchange timeline cards. Would I just pick a player and say like, "Yo, give me your card,"
Yes.
without knowing what I'm
Yeah,
doing?
Yeah, you don't get to know him because
Yes.
he has a card that says he gets to look at
So I
him.
gotta tell
And he
tell
could
you.
maybe help you
Yeah.
with
So
that
you're saying
choice.
I should change my agenda?
No. I mean, I have not. There is no guarantee that I've chosen that.
Yeah,
So
I wouldn't do that.
let's see here.
I've already chosen.
I think we're at a point where I need to do this. Okay, done.
All right. I'll go
Oh, yeah,
first.
that's good. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. So,
it's-
normal spot.
Oh yeah. It's the same card I keep playing over and over again.
We reveal
the
them all
extra
at once,
card
right?
is
Yeah.
extra card is too good.
All right.
So I'm just taking 4 cards.
And
Now
then
when I
figure
get
out one to play.
I get 1 bump on the reserve.
KPD. John, go.
All right, this is a new card. I'm going to play Opposition. So I can put USPD or DDP on the 0 space.
Okay.
So we'll put USPD. I mean, I don't want anyone to take this from me. So,
Yep.
Got it.
And any white on the 0 space. So,
How's the stream? Are y'all enjoying it? Seeing as we're 4.5 hours in.
Our count is actually gone up.
Yeah, I know.
let's put
Right, yeah.
security on the 0 space. The hat.
Yep.
This hat. Yeah.
I support that.
And I put SPD +1 in Parliament.
Okay.
And until the end of the round, all my crisis rolls use 3 dice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, Zentrum, go.
I am going to.
On
I'm
your
playing-
board.
Yeah, more security. So I've done this once before, so half of this stuff I don't get to do. I get to put any white speech bubble on the issue space,
And
I get my free reactions for the whole round.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna need them, so I think I'm going to pick. I think I'm gonna pick a meet. No, I'm gonna pick a foreign affairs. I think I'm gonna pick a foreign affairs and put it on the 0.
foreign affairs
Yeah.
just gives you a victory point.
It could give me a victory point, or it could let me do the foreign affair if.
Oh,
it
which
hasn't-
is victory points,
which
right?
is
Fair
victory
enough.
points.
All right. So for me, I have a new one. Never done this. Well, I may have in a previous game, but
Sure.
March through the institutions. So the reparations comes out, and anything on the 0 space. And I think we'll go ahead and bust out the other security. And I get 1 in Parliament, and I get to draw 2 extra cards, but and then discard 2 of them.
Yep.
So there we go. All right, so I'm drawing 5.
All right, guys, remember, Edward gets a regime in Berlin. The game is over.
How does
So-
it work with 5?
I discard 2.
Oh, you just get to look at more.
Yeah. So flexibility.
Pretty
I thought
sweet,
that
yeah.
I thought that was important.
Am I the only one that's playing pre-impulse?
Yes.
Okay. So should I go ahead and
Yes,
do that? All right. I'm gonna play social fascist.
I mean, unless you want to wait a minute while I do this.
Okay.
Social fascists.
So I'm pretty sure that's getting kept. That maybe not. Yeah, just give me a second. So
Ooh.
oh wow, here's it. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Our friend from Iran is watching the sun come up at this point.
That is glorious.
Yeah.
Well, I figure if somebody's gonna get up at 2:30 in the morning, we should finish this. I'm trying to hurry. Sorry, this is that. Let me see.
Oh, I have received word. If we need to continue, Tuesday is open for me.
Okay, well, just
So we can.
if that's the case, then I'll have to just take pictures and then set it
Yeah.
back up. But I am torn between. Oh wait. I get to keep 3. Never mind. Sorry. And
You're
then
good.
what? These go into the
Discard.
discard.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. Done. Go for it, Ken.
Okay. Social fascist. I'm gonna play for the event.
Okay.
First, add a Soviet connection,
That's all of them. By the way, that's all 3.
and then
3.
score 2 points per Soviet flag. So
That's 6
6.
points.
Okay.
and then your cohort.
You get to decide whether I debate with this card or you take 2 crisis rolls. But if you want me to debate with it, I'll pick whichever issues you want. So I can pick the 2 security ones, right? And then
that would be 4-2. Which
right, that would let us
Flag
dissolve.
dispute.
That would let us dissolve some skulls on the board, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that worried about flag
And
dispute.
you have USPD. No, who else? Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Or I could pick that one, which would let us place a French flag before doing it.
Or I have to take crisis rolls. I do get to roll 3 die.
Yeah, but I mean, I think we're in coalition.
Yeah, I
together.
know.
You
Go
want me
ahead
to
and
debate,
debate.
right?
Go ahead and
So, but I'm asking which 2? I think it probably makes security and foreign affairs or 2 security probably make the most sense.
You should have been a lawyer, Ken. Definitely one security. And what is your other argument?
Foreign affairs, because that way I can place a French flag before.
Because you can't. You can't place any more.
Can't
of
place
those,
any more
so-
Soviet flags.
I mean, I'm just too easily convinced. Go ahead. Do your thing.
All right. So yeah, let's do foreign affairs at 4, and security at 2.
Which security? Because they resolve in order if that matters.
I'll do 1. Why not?
I'm
Okay.
gonna get the other one. So.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try.
All right, so that was the end of the pre, and that's out of the game.
Right.
You get to pick who goes first.
And now who
Pick
goes first?
You can go first.
Well, no, technically, you picked everybody, then you did your pre, and now you're going first. Just,
Yeah.
Okay.
just
Got it.
semantics, but
Got it.
all right, John. Who's he revolting against? Yeah, right. Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna play a party card called Labor Welfare. I can only play it in the first or second impulse. So put Labor Welfare on my 2 space, please.
Done.
Okay.
And that's it. So, but during the politics phase, the winner of that either chooses SPD to get 2 points, and Labor Welfare goes out to the
grab
society
it.
track.
Grab it over there. Okay.
yeah.
Or SPD has to do a crisis roll, and the winner gets to add one of their own to Parliament. So,
All right, and to be clear, this is what that does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Adds an SPD and takes away a Centrum or
Yeah, whatever.
MVP every
Who
turn.
cares? All right.
Yeah.
Put it. Actually, put that right here, and then we'll just do like that. There we go. All right, and that's out of play
after it resolves.
Right. Yeah. Fair enough. Paul.
Okay. I'm going to play Law and Order. Dun dun.
Right. Seriously.
In the criminal justice system,
Right,
the people
right.
are represented by 2 equally yet important
Right, yeah.
parts. So I get to choose between.
So you're doing
I'm
the
going to
event.
do the event, and I get to choose between moving, mobilizing, or not even mobilizing, like moving government
moving.
units
Two government units.
to 2 different cities, and then removing unrest from both of those cities.
Oh, hot.
Or I can move 2 to any one city and perform a counter coup in that city.
Yes,
Shrek.
it does, Shrek.
Yes, it does.
Even when it seems like he's not.
Doesn't it always feel like Ken's getting exactly what he wants?
So I feel like I'm going to. Oh, what am I going to do?
Because this would be a strong counter coup right
that
here.
would be a strong counter coup. Now, should I move?
You would actually take both of us out of there.
What?
No, yours can't be touched.
Not only that, but
No,
I don't.
no.
Sure, but let's for a second. Even if you were both in there.
You can't
Yeah.
counter coup. It's government only.
Oh, I'm not government. Why am I not government? Okay, you're right.
But he could only remove one of them, even if they both were.
Oh, that's
So,
what I was
yeah,
getting
yeah,
at.
yeah,
Okay.
I know,
So
I
might
know.
as well just remove
I was
that unrest.
finishing the thought
Yeah,
for
let
you,
me
Paul.
let me rethink here.
All right, recalculating.
Recalculating objectives. Okay. Let's do that then. Oops. Now your counter coup does not utilize the police or anything like that, like mine does, right? How does your counter coup work?
It really only works if I have these in here, but
Okay.
I do get.
For own. So you get dice for own minus dice of op.
Yeah, I can't use a counter coup unless I have these.
Okay, and they're not even in your supply yet. They're
No,
just
I-
introduced
I've
in the game.
Yet to get that card in the
Okay.
4 games we've played.
Okay.
What is it?
For me to put these here,
Oh,
Unrest.
one day.
run that one day. Yeah.
Unrest now.
I just calculated if I keep using this card, I'll run out of these by the end of the 5th round. So
Oh, must be nice.
there's
Okay. Well, then we're going to do this instead. We're going to do, is that Hugo Stinnes?
Okay.
And it is, what do we have? We have a max of 2. Yes, we do. Great. So
Yep.
I'm going to do this for everything.
For the event.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
both.
Right.
must.
Timeline.
Yep.
So let's just start with the event anyway. Where's the rich for me? Grab that, please. Right there.
Yep.
Throw that in there. Kicking out those farmers. Okay. Then we advance
rich.
the economy 1 space, which we can do.
Because
Yep.
there's only 2
Yep.
regimes.
Yep.
And then a 2-1
and then
or
I get
2.
a 2-1 or a 2. So let me think for 1 second. What am I going to do with these two? With this 2, so I could demonstrate, but I would have to mobilize somewhere and demonstrate. I could count. I cannot counter coup, but I think what I might do is bank it.
Jeremy said I can use the whites for my counter coup. Just so you know.
Yeah. Right. Your government. Yeah.
Oh, I suppose that's true.
Fayless. I'm not even playing, but Ken persuaded me.
I'm gonna bank those 2. I feel like
gift.
I'm gonna need them. And then remove this card from the game.
It's a tricky table image thing.
Done.
Because people think I'm trying to fool
Yes.
them, even when
Always.
I'm not.
When you're not, yeah.
100%. Hold on, let me check. Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Wait. Yeah. Still, yeah. Okay.
I'll be right back. If someone, if
Yes.
anyone does anything bad,
You're going to react. is
I'm
what
going
you're
to
saying.
react.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The DMVP never does anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So one big downside of me being in government is I can't do the cool counter cool and take control actions that you can.
Right.
I can move guys around, but that's only so helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the right answer. Stahlhelm is coming out.
Oh yeah.
So reinforcements. So the Stahlhelm come out,
Yep.
and then I place 1 in any city, and then I can perform a demonstration in that city.
Cool.
The demonstration basically allows me to place dudes effectively. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I'll just do that, and then demonstration. So
Okay.
the demonstration
2 dice.
is right. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's the right thing. So it's 2 dice. I could spend them, but I'm not. It's just 2 dice. Yeah,
Some mild-
basically
Some mild chance of getting.
to kill one of your units, but that's it. But very, very unlikely. I would have to roll boxcars.
So you do have 2 in your reserve.
I mentioned, but I like not
You don't
to.
want to.
No,
okay.
I do not.
All right.
He's gonna react. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna react.
No, he said he was gonna.
yeah, he's gonna.
Oh, okay.
Where's all the dice?
Oh, he gets a free react, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So
He does get a free react. Are you talking
just here,
about me?
here's fine. That
Yep.
works. So it is literally 1 die.
1 die.
Just roll here. Throw it in there.
Oop.
That's a
Nope.
2.
a
Nothing.
no
All
effect.
right.
Nope.
So I'm rolling 2 dice. And that's a 4, which is nothing done.
But getting those guys out is the key, right?
Right. Yeah. And that's out of play. I brought these out, and one of them went there.
Your
There you
pieces
go.
are very
Done.
ominous. The skulls and this helmet.
Okay.
All right. Hamburg is champion. I unfortunately cannot move this forward,
Yep.
but I can remove a poverty. So you tell me.
Ooh, I like that.
So, okay. Yeah.
We'll remove it from down there.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, and then if Dawes' plan has been completed, roll the dice for a prosperity. So Dawes' plan has been completed.
Yep.
So we'll,
What is it?
7.
7. So
Berlin.
Berlin.
all right.
Prosperity
Prosperity.
in Berlin.
Yep.
Very good.
And then you get 3-1 or 3.
3-1. So I will do. I'll just work to lock those down, I think. So make
1
them both 5.
and 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep, and that's out of the game. Congrats to the Hamburg football team.
All right, John, go.
All right, so we're gonna play Workers Sports Club Association.
All right.
So I can put 2 SBDs in any 1 or 2 cities.
So doing the event.
Yep, doing the event. So I'm gonna go here and here.
All right.
And then I score 1 point for every 2 cities without poverty. So
So there's 11 total
1,
cities, so you score 5 points.
2. Yep.
Yep. That was easy, but boy, that was a lot of points.
So I don't have. He's got a lot of markers. I don't actually have to be there to do stuff, do I? Just to react.
You just can't react. That's right.
Okay.
Zentrum.
I'm going to play Graf Zeppelin. I get
I
to,
love their guitar solos. All right,
don't
go
play
ahead.
him at the Guitar Center.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So
played.
I get to first. I'm
you
going to play
doing
it
the
for
event?
the event.
Okay.
Since I've been militarizing you is my favorite song.
I'm going to put any event or white speech bubble on
Yep.
my 3 space.
That sounds nice.
Checks out. Yep.
You make a crisis roll.
Of course I do. I rolled a 7.
Oh,
Locked it down.
good. Good. Okay.
Okay.
And then if the economy is
God loves the DMVP. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I don't know if they do or not.
I don't know.
if
You need 2 points, is what it looks like.
Okay.
if the economy is at 4, I get 2 points and I get to add someone to
Do
parliament.
you have a 1 victory point slot?
I do.
Okay, so I'll take that and return it.
And then remove this from the game and let me give you that one. Let's see.
I was like, no, they're all 10s.
There you go. Done. And then let me get that card back for a second. After I've played a party card.
Oh, hold on.
for-
What do you? What,
Oh,
what
sorry.
card is it?
This is my president card. This is the benefit of being.
Oh,
president.
okay. It's good to be the king. All
It
right,
is.
good.
After I have played a party card for actions or its event, I get to debate with it as well.
Ooh,
Oh, well, there you
That is
go.
Very
Well,
cool.
that 5-2.
Yeah.
5-2.
That. Oh, hold on.
So 2 seems
Hold
good
on.
here.
Wow.
Just lock that
A
one
moment.
down.
Hold on. Something happened here. A moment. Let's fix this. A moment. Pause.
I'm pausing.
Okay. There. Don't know what happened there. That. Okay, 5-2. Let's try. Nope, wrong one. Woo! Got all flustered. Go ahead, do it.
So 5-2. Can you read for me that labor welfare again, or roughly summarize what happens if I win it?
If you win it,
Yeah.
There you
can
go.
choose
Uh-huh.
whether he gets points and blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
or he rolls a crisis and you put 1 in Parliament.
And that's it.
Yep. The blah, blah, blah is bad for you, though.
What?
And then what
Yeah,
about the-
because you'll lose
Blah,
a seat
blah,
in
blah is
Parliament.
losing seats
You or
in
me
Parliament and
will
gaining
lose
them.
a seat in
What about
Parliament.
the yada yada yada?
not a yada yada. All right. Well, I want that to stop. So I think I'm gonna spend the 5 on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, and then the 2. There's all these. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Just
The flag dispute.
it's 5 points if you want to be a
I could
Nazi.
spend points. I could actually spend points to then ally with the Nazis for 5 points. Oh God!
Sounds like something somebody.
And I promise
I
you,
can't believe I'm actually considering
we
it.
will not let this down.
I can't believe I'm actually considering it. I
Yeah.
don't think I can bring myself to do that.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Pick a different one.
Yeah. I'm gonna just lock that one.
Okay.
Lock that with the 2.
Well, no, you don't have to. You could choose one.
I could just choose one
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Um,
That doesn't seem. Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Then, so I flip that to its inactive side, and then this now can vacate the game.
But hold on here, okay? Like, they're not the Nazis yet. We don't know that yet. So it's not that much of a moral dilemma. Seriously.
I mean,
They're just border. They're
Right.
just.
We know.
dissidents.
They're not brown shirts. Their shirts are still white.
I'm trying to justify it for myself. that's
Hitler's
all,
giving
yeah.
Hitler's giving speeches at this
Yeah.
point, so we know.
Yeah, that's true.
He's not giving like
Methamphetamine and-
he's not giving like calm, rational.
No, he's not taking
Yeah.
meth. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you got there?
Executive order.
Okay.
We're gonna play it for the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. 6, 7.
Yep. Gonna go try to do the thing.
Oh, you're allowed to do that?
Yep.
Sure.
1,
Oh boy.
2, 3, 4, 7.
Yep.
This could be it, folks.
So I'm rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jeez.
Minus 2 is 4.
Yep.
There's no unrest. Rolling 4 dice. 6 or higher. Game over.
Would you like to react?
So if I react, I would get to roll 3 dice. I might be able to knock him down to a -1 roll.
Okay.
I should do it.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Right?
All right. So spend the point. Yep.
You're
I have-
rolling
I-
3 dice.
I probably have the best chance.
Yep.
I can't anyway, so.
Yeah. So I need a 5 or a 6. Four, 5, 5. Oh, that was all I needed. All right.
So he has one less dice or one less.
His roll is -1.
Okay.
Okay.
So his highest roll is -1.
That's right. So
4 dice.
rolling 4.
So he needs what now?
He needs a.
I need
6.
a pair of 6s. I need a pair of 6s.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No. So that is a 3, no effect.
Ooh, that was a clencher right there.
Those
But
guys
now,
are.
but look at Berlin.
They're still there.
Yeah.
Hold on. That comes back.
They're still there.
They're still there.
I tried.
Yeah.
So-
I tried. I shot my shot.
He did.
I thought that would. How was the pucker factor? How was it?
It's-
I would say it was.
How was it? It's still how is it?
How is it continuing? I'll let you know in about 10 minutes.
So do you have a card that can counter coup here?
Yes. Yes.
So you should probably do that now that his troops are out of there,
Yep.
right?
Troops were never there.
Because you got a reasonable chance to knock it out. That would prevent an insta loss.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So
That's true, and there's a lot of troops there, so
Yeah.
yeah.
And those police can help you, right?
Yeah, they had die and
Yeah.
I tried.
all right. So just to make Berlin a little safer, I'm gonna play Spartacist Uprising. There, that card is. How about some reinforcements? Let's go. So we're gonna put 3 into the KPD supply. We're gonna add 2 of those directly to Berlin, and then it says I could coup in that city, but I'm in government, so I
You
can't
cannot.
coup.
Right. Yes.
So it's still worth it though.
Yeah.
Yep. That was my chance.
All right, we're gonna play 4 ops. Finally, 4 ops No, because I can only do it once per impulse. So we're going to counter coup in Munchen.
Yep.
So I get 1 die for each of those. That's 3.
Yep.
And I'm not getting any negatives because he doesn't have any
Yeah.
ops
Right.
there.
And
There's
unfortunately,
no
you're not getting
prosperity.
prosperity. So
Yep. So 3 die. I need a 5 or higher.
right, that's a 1 in 3 chance times 3.
So that's a 9 in 3 chance.
Yeah.
There
That'll
it is.
work. Unfortunately,
Oh, well.
this one doesn't go because it's flipped to the government side. Is that
Yep.
the deal? Okay.
But you would only be able to remove 1 anyway.
No, if there was a council and a regime there, they'd both go.
Any of them go. Oh, you can only ever have. I guess you could have a.
You can have a
uprising
regime and an uprising.
Yeah.
And Edward established that you can't. That if there were a regime and an uprising in the same city, the counter coup, does it clean both of them out or just one of them?
Yeah. Good question.
Okay.
Don't
we'll
know.
Cross that bridge
He's
when-
recovering.
He is recovering from his.
So hold on. When does so to be clear,
Definitely not violent people. Yeah, I was
Right.
I was desperately thinking about that.
that NSDAP is only Nazi-esque. Esque is a French word. Everything's fine. And definitely not violent people. Yep, that's us. So, yep.
You're,
Oh, well.
You're you, Paul.
Oh boy. Okay. Well,
Do you have fewer cards than I do for some reason? Oh, because you went first.
I know you went first.
You went first. That's why.
can we establish for just a second to bring it back the benefit of having these guys in the cities?
Usually points and reactions.
Reactions.
Yeah.
Presence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay. I think. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I got to strike. I got to plan for the future, assuming there is a future.
Love it.
So what are you doing?
So
What
I'm
is
going to
it?
play this for the event.
What is it?
It is Deutsche Lufthansa, and it is first we put three of my party bases in any one city.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to Berlin.
1,
I'm going to knock you out.
2,
I'm going to put myself there.
3.
Why are you knocking him out?
That was you.
That was you.
I mean, why? Yeah, why aren't you knocking him
Because if I don't, because I want, in case he tries any more shenanigans, I want him to be able to have the opportunity to react.
out? Okay. But if he
yeah.
loses government, okay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, so that was that.
And then
Next, SPD does a crisis roll.
so
Sorry,
you get 3 dice.
3.
that was a price I was willing to have you pay. That's a 4.
Parliament.
Great. I was willing to make that sacrifice. Then, if the economy is at 4, I get a seat in Parliament and 2
And
points.
2 points.
No. Okay. You have another one, or you're all fresh out
I
of
think
ones?
I am regretting to inform you that I am fresh out of ones. So I'll give you a 3, you give me a 5.
That sounds good. That's a lot of points over there.
Thank you. Done.
I need to figure something out. Yeah, I need to math, so forgive me for being a little quiet.
Okay.
I would like to ask the Peanut Gallery something because we have some people who are pretty knowledgeable. As I've already revealed, I have this card. Actually, you guys already know. I have this Law and Order card. I thought I was in the government. It says I can perform a counter coup. Does this override the fact that
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Just like I couldn't perform a coup with mine.
okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's thematic, I think.
I agree, but
It's still a bummer.
it's still a bummer. I thought maybe it said I could do it, so I can
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I think the order of this matters. So, all quiet on the Western fronts.
Oh.
In all cities, count how many KPD and SPD there are. Start there.
Okay.
Count.
3, 4.
11.
Okay.
And then the other two. 11 versus the other side. Us two.
17.
All right. The majority gets 1 in Parliament each, and we each get a point each.
All right.
Thank you.
Could be worse.
One of those in there. Very good. I appreciate everyone trying to make me feel better about not taking up the deal with an Nazis.
So the question somebody asked is, being on camera, does that influence
Yeah.
your willingness to team up with the NSDAP?
So I will
No.
say you.
No, because I have no problem doing it.
No.
If it benefits me in the game, early here, I have no problem with it.
No.
Up here, I would have a problem
Yeah,
with
and that's
it.
why I said we don't know that they're Nazis yet. Like,
From a gameplay perspective, and then also just being on camera, you did lean back and said we're never going to let you forget this.
Yeah, because it wasn't me. Because it wasn't me.
That's right.
no, because I'm strongly considered.
What you got with your 1-2, my friend?
Yeah, we're gonna mobilize.
Okay.
Or are we? You know what? Done.
Okay.
That's out of the game.
Fürsten Enteignung. Don't know what that means. Maybe if someone who's German can tell us. I could play it for the event, but I'm not going to. I'm going to use it to debate.
All right, and how many? What is it? It's
It's a
3-2.
3-2. Yeah. So I'm going to take a security, the remaining security to 2. And then I'll take reparations to 3.
Boy.
It's a lot of seats, boys. Y'all
Yeah.
better do something about that.
Yeah.
And by y'all, I mean legitimately y'all. I promise you, I will not.
Paul has more seats than I have right now. So I don't think I don't think this turn
Yeah.
we're in a position of worry about me winning the game with seats. But
I think we might
You
have been
good?
able to ride that wave out.
yeah,
You good?
I'm good.
All right. Unfortunately, I got to play this guy.
Yep.
Blind
All right.
to the right eye.
Okay.
If I am not the DMVP, which
You are
I'm
not.
not, you're going to get to perform the effect I choose after I'm done.
Okay.
So I'm going to choose a card from my discard pile and immediately use it to debate. They're both the same.
Yeah.
It's 4-2.
So it's a
okay.
4-2.
So where does my decision come into this?
Right. After I'm done.
You need to do the same thing.
Oh, I just can't move the
From
same
your discard
issues.
pile.
Oh, to debate?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ken. I want reparations. So.
Sure, he doesn't want it.
Keep
Keep in mind though, moving it now means he can move it.
Yeah, I know. No.
Well, I can move it anyway.
He can move any of them.
Sure, but like you're actually moving it closer for him.
Yeah. If you do move it, any way you move it, well,
No, it's the same.
It isn't the
how's your
same.
geometry?
It's 1, 2, 3.
How am
4.
I?
1, 2, 3.
Like, I'm nowhere near winning. Like, why?
You
Like,
just have to do that
it's-
again. Oh yeah, that's been removed, huh?
yeah, no, y'all need to come to current times.
You're near winning. You are
1, 2,
near
3,
winning adjacent.
4.
Ooh. Grimy.
Yep. And he needs to do a 5-1.
The other option was remove 2 party bases.
Sure.
So I didn't want to do that. 'cause
Parliament.
he-
Remove 2 Parliament. Oh no, sorry.
Uh,
You were pointed that way.
So 5-1.
He's going to take security. I think he has to.
No, he doesn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Done.
All right. So now I also get to
You
debate.
can do. Yeah.
So I get 2, 1. So 1, 2, 1.
Yeah. That makes sense.
All right. Paul?
The timeline card. Timeline card.
That one keeps coming back. You didn't want to just lose 2 bases?
No, and then no, because
Then he would have had to lose 2 bases.
no. You get to. I get to pick any 2 to remove, and then he would have picked 2.
Oh, it's not owned?
Okay. I'm gonna play Law and Order.
Yep.
I will. Don't worry. I will not try to do the counter coup this time.
Okay.
Now I just need to now look at the state of the board now. I wasn't going to play it for debate, but with flag dispute there and the blessing of the peanut gallery, I may be willing to take those 5 points.
Okay. What is that? Is that how many? What's the top number? I can't.
That
see.
is a 4 and a 1.
I see.
And I could kind of snake that reparations and make someone work for it. Or I could remove that unrest and guarantee me probably 2 points. If someone, I think
'Cause you're removing 2 unrest, right?
I would remove 2 unrest, which would pretty much guarantee me the 2 points for
Yeah.
having no unrest. Or I could do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get that flag dispute down there and give me 5 points if I were willing to send someone over to the over there, the NSDAP. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to use it for debate.
So 4-1.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ugh, gross.
Well, I told you I'm not the target. You want to know who is? Sitting to my left, and I'm going to prove that point.
Okay.
The Phobos scandal. So we're going to do this first. Everybody, the government, they each lose 1 in government. They each lose a seat. Do they have the majority? We're doing this right now.
We have 11 out of 22, so yes.
4, 7, 11.
Oh,
1, 2,
no.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, don't think y'all do.
Right.
Yeah, I
So
was
then-
wondering, do we put those back in?
How is this helping me?
No, he's the target. So that changes. Y'all are.
Oh, are we the new coalition?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
no,
it's kind of good to be
No, no.
chancellor.
no.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Um,
Okay.
flip.
Flip. Oh, yeah.
I
That's,
promise you, I'm not the closest to winning.
Well, that's why I pulled it from him. I knew that.
Just saying.
That's still.
I didn't want him to have reparations.
So now I have 3.
But you were the closest to winning 10 minutes ago.
I'm not. So I have 3. So it's going to be 2. You know what? Not that.
Huh. Wait, how much government's changing? What is this, Derricar?
3. Done.
All right. Well,
Back to the streets with you.
New plan.
I mean, I guess I have to.
If y'all don't do is something, he wins this round. I'm just this. Yeah.
I don't.
I wish I could.
I
This
won't.
napkin.
I don't. These guys have got. These guys got timeline cards. They're probably not going to be able to be effective in stopping me. So.
I guess what? I didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you.
Oh, because of your card just now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So I have to do the event, which kind of sucks.
What is it?
It's bitter poverty. So it sucks a lot less than it did in round 1, though.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
Because instead of placing 2 poverty and an inflation, I'm just placing 1 poverty.
Yeah.
I took the other poverty off first, hoping that we wouldn't roll that. So
It's no big deal.
Yeah.
And that's going into
12.
Roast
Rock
stock.
All right. And then I got a 2-2. And I will go 1-2, 1-2.
Ugh.
All right, John.
Well, Treaty of Rapallo, which would be good for DMVP. But I'm going to use it to vote first.
So what is it? 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1. So let's. Oh God.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to get anything from him besides that. So, and then this goes next to the Foreign Affairs. If someone wants to do it, you can place DMVP out. But also KPD will get Parliament.
So there's no upside for the government as
No.
it currently sits.
And because
Well,
I think we
you
have
get
all these
those-
out.
no,
there's still
two
two
more,
more.
so you would get those,
We would
so.
get some forces out.
Yeah.
That he can just take.
I will say, really good position to.
With the Soviets.
Yeah.
To roll.
So you can
it's good
do
for him.
You can actually do it during this phase,
Yeah.
and probably
Yeah, we'll see what
do
happens.
well.
And it's
yeah.
points.
Right.
Yeah.
2 points.
Paul.
All right, so the last card I have in my hand is This is Berlin, Vox House.
That's the first Berlin radio station, right?
I'm assuming.
Yep.
So it's a 4-1, and then before or after I spend my 4-1, these points, I then choose another player, and I must play one of their cards to debate. Nobody has any cards left,
He does.
and
They
you
both
do.
do, yeah.
So
So you're only half wrong.
So I'm only half wrong. So I'm going to
You feel lucky?
counter coup right there
Okay.
with my 4 points.
All right.
And that's going to give me 1 die for each of my units in there, so that's 3 dice.
Yep.
There's no ops.
No ops. So
Just straight up, just roll.
straight up 5 up. I got
Yep.
no bonuses or
You
anything.
need a 5 or higher.
I don't have a guy to react, so
I could spend this to try to guarantee it, but do I think I'm going to get a 5 up on 3 dice?
I've
There's
seen
a-
you.
it's a good chance.
There's a
I've
lot.
seen your
I
rolls.
don't think
There's a lot.
How
riding in
important is this?
It's very important. So I think
Oh,
I'm
there
gonna
you
do
go.
that.
So you need a 4 or higher with 3 dice.
Yeah, I think that's better.
I think that's the right call.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Got
that was close.
All right, so this comes away,
Yep.
and then you're going to choose one of these 2 cards to debate with.
No, you get to pick.
Wait, is he?
It says, choose another player. This player must immediately play one of their cards to debate.
Yeah, so why are you choosing
Why
Oh,
would you
so-
choose him?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were showing me 2 cards and making me choose, and my brain was
Oh.
like, Ken is speaking
No,
It could be
authoritatively.
one. It could be
No,
one
no.
of us.
No.
Definitely choose Edward.
Yeah, Edward, debate.
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Edward, debate me, coward.
Hold on. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Okay, I just sorry, was just checking.
Play one of your cards to debate.
Does he have to play it, or he just?
No, I'm not playing the card.
It
right?
does. It says
Yeah.
you must immediately play one
Oh,
card for
fuck
cards
me.
to debate.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, then don't pick me. Fuck.
Sounds like a glory to Rome to me, but
that does sound like a glory to Rome.
So the flag dispute, huh?
yep.
5 points. Your party's going that
Your
way.
kinds of
anyway.
guys.
Wow.
In the game.
In the game.
In the game.
Yeah.
In game terms.
Huh. It's not the one I want, though. That's the thing.
Well, sure.
You can take USDP away from him.
Wow, that sucks that I have to do this with this card. Oh, that's so crippling.
Yeah, Paul's cards are just nasty.
To me.
Well, they're to everybody.
Well,
Yeah, like the one discard the rest of your hand.
Yeah.
well, that affected everybody,
that was
but
a
I've had
timeline.
to discard
That's true.
effectively twice now.
I'm watching
true.
you guys play timelines, and I'm just like, oh man, shit-eating grins are gonna get it.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Whatever I do, he's just going to take back.
I might.
I guarantee it.
Guarantee.
You can put a George Zimmer from the Men's Warehouse.
Well, no, he has a party card, so he might not.
Yeah, he is. I mean, likely,
It would change his
1,
plans.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And 1.
It doesn't matter.
You could pull a USPD your direction. That would make me have to deal with it.
And give it to me.
The what?
The USPD.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. All right.
Fine, I'll debate.
Yep. What is it?
This one goes there.
What is it?
You weren't
3,
going
3?
to, though.
3-2. So that.
All right. That's the end of the round.
That's terrible.
3 seats for pink.
3 seats for pink
3 seats for pink.
3 seats.
and 1 for me.
for
Yep.
pink.
Media.
So I get to pick a
White Society
White
marker.
Society marker. I'm gonna go. What are my
God, that
choices?
was
Are
brutal.
citizens.
Soldiers.
Soldiers.
A point, a party base,
Oh, give me
or a parliament.
Give me the farmers. Well, no, give me the citizens. Give me the citizens. I need to make sure that Ken's back on his BS again,
That's just.
filling up the parliament here.
Reparations. Draw a card.
I will draw a card.
And he is the starting player next round.
Starting player.
And you get 2 of these out of here.
Right, because why would I dissolve, guys, right? Up there in Rostock, please.
Get a point for this.
Yeah.
You're not in government.
Only as governing party, yeah.
You keep it.
Yep.
Oh, you can give it away. You can give it to me.
I could. That's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think about it. No.
I have 0 qualms with this.
5 points.
0
You
qualms.
gonna give it back to him?
Here you go. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. I have so little qualms, I'm going to wear it.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh boy.
And so that is this.
Labor welfare. Did that already happen? No.
No,
It's
this.
happening right now.
So winner of that, you either get to choose me to get 2 points and put this out, or
Or-
me.
To take a
No,
crisis
he's
roll.
going to do the bottom.
yeah, do the bottom, please.
All right.
I get to roll 3.
And you get to put one in.
And you get
Parliament.
to put 1 in parliament.
Gah.
6. So nothing.
Nothing happens.
No, that-
Yeah.
All right.
And then these both get removed from the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. So
that's
that
good.
is in the dead pile.
You think all this is worth a glory to Rome at least?
Oh, I'm it's simmering. Oh, yeah. All right, get a seat.
Oh yeah.
Move to police.
Let's see.
Move to Berlin.
He likes to
Yeah.
move them.
Oh boy.
Guys, it don't matter.
I know. But you gotta show at least. You gotta show that we're doing something in there.
Fair enough, I guess.
You know what? Here's my place.
Right now?
That.
Wow.
KPD gets a seat. Place of council.
I'll pull that guy to flip that to council.
Yep.
Uh,
Or
whoop. Yeah. Put it there. That guy goes back to you. Okay.
SPD gets a point
1 point for you.
and another seat for
KPD.
KPD.
Done.
KPD 4 points.
4 points.
4 points.
That might have
I made poverty.
Just 2.
2.
2 points.
2 points.
How many
Good one.
unrests?
Oh,
Too many.
Yeah.
No. That
That
is
did not work out.
2 points.
That did not work out for me. I should have just taken those 2 off because I didn't see this. Okay.
USPD,
KPD moves up to 2.
Yeah.
are you doing the foreign affairs?
Would you like to do a foreign affair?
No.
It's a 1 in 3 chance times 2 dice.
Yeah.
And you score points.
Yep. Let's do it.
Yeah.
This is the
So,
only round where you
2
get an
dice.
extra.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, place. Back up.
Yeah. Let's read it.
So I have to add a violent piece.
Yeah.
The MVP adds a party base. And we each do a government crisis roll.
wait.
Okay.
Yeah. So I get 3.
I'll do mine first because
Okay.
I'm all holding 2. So that's
So
a
3, lose a point.
Yep, we'll do.
I'll take a die.
There you go. Thank you. And another die for you.
So 5, lose a party base.
Okay.
And then where are we? 2 die with a +1.
So you need to roll a 6, so it's a modified 5.
So yeah, 5 up. There you go.
Got
All
it.
right.
So that's
3
3 points in a prosperity roll.
And this moves to the young plan.
Yep.
Okay, I'll reveal that in a second. 5.
Cool.
Takes the poverty out.
Nice. Okay.
Glory to Rome, glory to Rome, glory to Rome.
Was that 3 Glory to Rome's, or was that just an F? Oh, it was 3. Okay.
Young plan.
Oh, that's frustrating. He's dead.
Yes, he is. But I'll flip this over because I'm president.
They're not 0. So roll a hold on.
Max 2.
No, there's way
it's
more.
Gotta.
Gotta drop.
Yep. There's.
So
30.
nothing,
Yep.
and then here.
Ken, do your magic. Do your
Okay.
math.
So.
That's offset.
That's offset.
Yep. So there is. This is the only area where you guys that's going to cause you guys to lose people out of there.
Yeah.
Right. So you're both going to lose 1 from there. So that I can say.
Okay.
And then in terms
1,
of
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 7.
7.
yeah, so
4 and 3.
You have a 1, Paul.
No. But I get 4.
Yeah.
No, I don't
There you
have
go.
1. I'm
There's
sorry.
a 3 and a 1. It's all good.
Thank you.
Now you have a 1 for next time.
Yeah.
And then no rolls. Violent piece is removed.
Okay.
Are there 24? Oh no. First we do this.
Yeah.
So I get 1. Paul, I think you get 2.
I do get 2.
I get 1.
I think we're gonna have to roll more than once this time.
All right, so here we go. We'll start with black. I'm at 5. I lose 1. All right, then we'll go pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Loses 3.
Ugh.
Blue, red. 3, 4.
Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 14.
Okay.
Still going. We do it
Yep.
again. I'm at 4. Make it 3. None. You realize what? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. All right. Now coalition looks pink and blue to my eyes.
We can't form a
You
coalition.
cannot. So red. Okay, so it will go.
What order does it go in if it's tied?
All right, let's look. Okay. Nobody has 50%. Right. Largest possible. Party. If there's a tie, Chancellor decides. So, blue, black. Blue,
That'd be
red.
Interesting. We haven't seen blue black yet.
So the benefits of you being government are that you can't coup. Now, would you even want to form a coalition with me?
Potentially.
Okay.
You'll have to ask.
Okay, so, fair enough. But the benefits of you being government is that you can't coup.
Benefits for whom?
Well, it means you can't. The benefits of. Well, I guess what I mean is that is a benefit for me is that you. Can't
There
coup.
you go. That okay, right. Okay.
Now, why would he want to be in government? I'm just thinking out loud. I have not given a single thought to what happens if the DMVP player is in government.
I mean, it's a pretty healthy, happy state right now.
Yeah.
Nobody's making crisis rolls. You're scoring points.
I give victory
consistently
points at
here.
the end of the round.
Yeah.
You get victory points at the end of the round. Those are victory points he's not getting. And looks like you got a lot of victory points. But I don't know how many you have. I don't know.
A lot.
You have a lot.
Yeah.
I think that's going to have to be it. I may end up regretting this. I just don't fully understand
If he says yes.
the ramifications. So I will offer to you first. Would you like to be in a...
I figured
That was a no.
Go glory.
Yeah, that was a glory
yourself?
realm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, fine.
yeah.
So then it has to be you and me.
And you guys are fortunately just enough votes to be a majority government. 11 out of 20.
I was just letting you go through it, but
11
the answer was always going
11
to
out of
help.
21.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, and if we were, some bad things happen, right? If we're not...
You just take a specific thing up there.
Okay,
It's
very good.
That minority,
The minority
cabinet.
cabinet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
which is not the end of the world.
Nah.
Okay, so that's that, right? We move into round 5.
Moving to round 5.
But you have a hard
We
stop.
don't do it yet. Back
Yeah.
up. Back up. Don't
Oh,
move
'cause
it
you're-
down.
Yeah. We
That's
leave it
where
right
we
there.
are.
Yep.
Yep.
Tuesday is free for me.
Okay, I think I can make that work.
Take some pictures.
So where we left off, we are just ending round 4 of a potential 6 rounds. So we are going to literally, the board is exactly as we left it. So we are going to start at the beginning of setting up for round 5 and the whole 9 yards. So we are going into round 5. So here we go. The very begin. Advance the round tracker. And then we have a new card. There we go. We are into 5. So first things first.
I'm going to remove any orange.
All the grays that are in the discard, not out of the game, but the discard. There are only
Come
4
back,
of them.
yep.
And just for context, here's the out of game stuff, because
There's a lot.
dude dead.
Give it a turn.
So there we
thick
go.
deck of
That
cards.
is a hefty amount of
Speaking
card
of things
play.
that are out of play,
All the oranges are out, and now cards we've never looked at. I have never,
nope.
to this
never seen,
still,
never seen.
never read, never looked at.
Got a feeling there's some brown
Intentionally,
shirts in there.
I imagine
I think
brown
that's a
deck.
reasonable guess.
Yeah. So anyway, round card. What do we got? Flip it. Ooh,
Black Friday.
That sounds bad.
Hey, I like black. Black's
Yeah.
good. All right. So change out the deck.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then put, what is that? That is
A poverty roll.
and Black Friday.
Yeah.
Black Friday.
Oh,
guys-
it is that Black Friday.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
it's that one. You guys might be wondering, how does that Black Friday come out of the DR box? It doesn't.
Doesn't? Okay.
Oh.
Actually, I wasn't wondering because there's that seems so unlikely. Anyway, crisis roll, government.
Or this is a poverty
You
roll.
have a chance?
Or poverty
roll.
roll, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, not crisis roll, but what do we
That
got?
is 7.
7, Berlin.
So that prosperity goes
Just
away.
goes away.
Yeah.
Well, that's good for me.
I actually wouldn't mind filling this up at this point.
You're not
and seal
wrong.
your
Truth.
fate.
So here we go. Yeah. So there. So just to be clear, if Ken wins this in a pre-impulse, blame me because I cut it. There we
Yeah,
go.
you did.
All right. So 2 each.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Back up. Keep dealing. You're fine.
Okay.
But here we go. The rest of the card. So we did those, and then the economy goes back 1, and the government each does a crisis roll. So government, this goes back.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was.
No,
it was
I
You,
moved it
you already
Yeah,
did. I
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, wait, I
Yeah,
thought it
that's
was.
harsh.
Okay, that's why. Okay.
So then
some
we.
colluding over there. Did you see that?
I mean, I'm fine with that, but
So
all right,
then here's
crisis
my
roll.
crisis roll is a 4.
Lose 1 in Parliament.
Done.
Okay, and then the other government. What do we
It's a
got?
5.
5 is just lose a party base. Ain't no party like a party base.
Like a
All right, so
communist
I
party.
actually kind of want to just look at these. Oh, hey, it's our good friend.
Bitter Poverty.
No, he wrote a book.
David Foster Wallace.
No, okay. Anyway,
Tom Clancy.
You guys were wondering where those brown shirts were?
yeah, I think he found them.
Well, he found the guy who wrote the book.
Yeah, I did. I
found
did.
them.
He led some brown shirts.
Oh, Cormac
something.
McCarthy. Right.
Right, there you go. Yeah, the road. Right. Okay, let's see. Do this. Ooh. Okay, cool. I feel bad. It's got Hitler on it, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
That's a good
I'm like, wow, that's not.
Well, you are the DMVP,
Yeah, I am
so.
I am the DMVP. Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh my God, that is wow. All right, so now we are in the agenda phase. So we draw 2 timeline cards. We choose an agenda, each of us. We know the pre-impulse card's coming out. I just know it.
Do you want me to flip it over?
For a little.
For sake of,
yeah.
Are you sure you want to do that one?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
All right. I know what I would.
mean-
I know what I must do.
I mean, that's happening.
Yeah.
It's funny when I look at where we were our very first stream of this, our first, which was effectively, well,
Pull levers.
right, yeah, just see, and I'm like, oh, wow, and now I'm like, oh, it's obviously that. Like,
Yeah.
that's not even close, right? Obviously.
I just don't. I don't frequently play games enough in such a short period of time to
Yeah.
know what I'm doing.
Yes.
I still. I mean, I
Well,
still don't know.
I
what
would
I'm
argue, right, yeah, you beat me too.
doing. Oh yeah. Check Parliament, buddy. What's one
not
of your
my
win
job,
conditions?
not my job.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Yeah, there is one regime.
You do have one regime.
I have one. All right. So we technically turn these over simultaneously.
Yeah.
But we go ahead and start with the commies.
Yep.
So the KPD, what'd you get? Throw it in your home.
Yeah. Revolution now. This is a card that you're familiar with if you watch the other streams. I think I've only played one other agenda card
Yeah.
in five rounds. So I'm gonna get an extra card here, so 4. And then I'll play one of my party cards
As an impulse phase.
as a pre-impulse. And I would get an extra
But he's capped.
in reserve, but I'm capped.
Now, to be clear, he could win with that up
Yeah.
there in, what is that, Rostock?
Rostock,
All right.
yeah.
What you got, SPD?
All right, so I'm going to be doing defending democracy, which I feel like we desperately need right
We
now.
need to. We need to defend some
Reasonable.
democracy.
It typically would add a D deck, which I already did. So we're going to put security on the 0 space.
Okay,
Yep.
so security. Yep.
And this is the one that lets me look at everyone's timeline cards. So let me look at yours first. I'll just go in order. This
Yeah, I mean, they're interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And Zentrum. Zentrum.
I am going with more security. I should probably get a pen and just hastily scroll in there even. And because I'm going to do this.
Okay.
Wow.
And until the end of the round, my reactions are free.
Huh. If only.
Thank you.
There we go. All right. Yours truly over here is going to be march through the institutions.
Thank you.
One of these you're going to be fine with. The other, not so much.
Okay.
There you go. So I put the reparations at 0 and any other at 0. I add 1 to Parliament. And I draw 2 extra for options.
Jeez. It's an uphill battle.
All right, so I get 1 in Parliament. That's already done. Good. I get to put 1 more out. And you know what?
Oh, backstab.
Yeah, let's go ahead and throw that bad boy out. And then everybody draw your number. So I draw technically 4. No, it's a base of 3. I draw 2 more, and then I discard 2.
Yeah, and just reminder, one of the benefits of getting reparations is that I already had an extra card,
You had an extra in hand.
which is why I have so many in my hand right now.
Yeah.
Many.
And after he goes for impulse, you get to pick who goes first. I suggest you pick me.
No. he goes first.
That's what
He
I mean.
won reparations. The end.
Okay.
Hard stop. KPD
Okay.
starts.
That's the
So he plays 2 turns in a row.
Right.
Did you
effectively.
play your pre-impulse card?
I don't know what that means.
You have one of your agendas lets you play a pre-impulse card.
That
Oh
is
no,
not.
no! I went
it's
with
only
the,
you.
I went with the
But
free,
the free reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But give me a second to go through here so I can figure out what I'm discarding. Yeah. That is over there. I'm not looking at your thing. Don't worry. That's whatever. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. That is definitely one that I'm keeping. I get to keep one more. Not looking. I'm looking at the yellow. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you're
it. Yeah. So the agenda phase, you draw the timeline cards, choose an agenda card, then draw the party cards. Okay, all right. The order of that matters, and I'll explain it if and when that comes into play here. And again, one more. Oh, I already have my soldier out there. You know what? So here, I'll go ahead and talk about this. Grab the Thule one. Yeah. So I'm discarding this, so this is public info. So it says that I could go ahead and play the Thule tile out there, etc. But what this is every turn puts it on the one space, the backstab.
Yeah.
So I could, if I'd gotten this earlier,
Yeah.
I would have done this. But the fact,
Interesting.
and the interesting thing here is I get to place any on the 0 to begin with, and
Yeah.
I went ahead and chose the backstab. So
Yeah.
it's kind of not really interesting
Yeah.
this round. So that's getting discarded along with some others. All right, so everybody has your hand of 4 or 12 cards if you are the KPD.
Yep.
All right, take it
Only-
away.
Only 7 for
You
me.
draw 3.
Huh?
3, right?
Oh, I keep a third one. I apologize. Thank you. Okay, so if that's the case, looking at, I mean, that hurts him, but it's not really terribly exciting. All right, I will keep that in hand. Okay, done. All right, so KPD, play it in your normal
Yeah.
spot.
So I've got 2 chances in a row to try for coups that can win me the game. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to play General Strike for the operations points. We're going to move a guy out of the supply over into Rostock.
You making me put it down?
I'm also going to move one of the guys
All right.
you pick from Berlin. So that's 2 out of my 5. Then I'm going to spend one of my reserve points to perform a coup for 4.
All right, first off, would anybody like to react? Now, before anybody says,
Team game over here.
I can do something about it as a reaction. You get the free ones. All you do is affect rolls.
I can definitely. How much table talk do we want to do?
100%.
Yeah, all of
I
it.
mean,
Yeah,
this
why
is,
not?
yeah.
Okay, great.
Might as well turn it loose.
Yeah.
If we're gonna
It's a
turn it
DEF CON.
loose, I can definitely do a -1 to his roll.
You
So
can,
can-
definitely do it? Oh,
Can I react with a politician card if I'm not there?
Yes.
Okay. So I can do a -1 also
-1 to a die roll or to a number of dice.
to the result. So,
Okay.
yeah.
And you need what on a coup?
6.
You need a 6.
Yep.
And currently, he's rolling 4 dice, and with the poverty, gets a plus
plus
one.
1.
So yours would offset 1.
Yeah.
The plus 1. So you would have to roll a natural 6
Natural 6, that's right.
with 4 dice.
4 dice. I think.
Okay, now hold on. I could reduce the number of dice by 1, maybe 2,
Yeah.
questioning whether or not those are my units.
Those are.
They are.
Then I can reduce it by 2 dice.
I think that's
better.
better.
Is that okay?
Well, ask Alyssa. She's the
Yeah.
Let's do the math.
4 dice with a -1, or just 2 dice.
Not a minus
No,
one.
not a -1.
Well,
It's
if it
4
was
dice. So let's see.
natural six.
That's a 1 in 6 shot times 4.
Yeah. That's,
So that's what 7. 1 in 6 is what, like about 17%.
yeah.
Times 4.
Is that how that
so
works?
I don't know,
Yeah.
but it's 17, like 16.5%.
Or 2 die and roll
So
5.
it's 5 6 times 5 6 times 5 6 times 5 6.
There you go.
Okay.
That's the chance.
Okay,
to
yeah.
To not score.
Not to right.
Yeah, we need some quick maths. Exactly.
Versus
Yeah.
2/3 times 2/3, which we know is 4/9. That one is, if I roll 2 dice when I need a 5, that's
4 9. So it's
So less than
it's a
50%.
50. Whereas 5.
well, no. The chance of success are 5/9.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Versus
5. So
5 6
times 5 6
to the 4th.
to the 4th. So 5 6 times 5 6 times 5 6 times 5 6.
Yes.
Oof.
Well, I'll leave it up to y'all. Like I've told y'all what I can do,
Well,
and I'm okay.
So-
who
either way.
decides?
I
right?
will say, Edwards. So
He gets to decide.
in case I don't succeed, Edwards is permanent.
Well,
Right, the 2 dice will stay there.
It's true.
Because I will just tell you guys right now, I have another coup I can do
Yeah.
with my next
Yeah.
action.
Right,
Right.
I mean, we assume that.
4 dice is 50-50. So I mean,
So it's slightly better.
up to y'all.
So 4 dice needing to roll a natural 6 is
Six.
better than 2 dice with one of them needing to roll.
A 5? That doesn't make sense.
That is, I believe that is correct though, because yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, because that's a 1/3.
It's 2/3 chance to not do it times 2/3 chance. 4/9.
I was told there would be no math. Anyway, regardless,
So as the
it's
chancellor-
pretty close. It's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
close. No. I mean, ultimately, it starts with you.
Yeah,
you got
you
this.
dictate,
Start with you.
then it goes to you. Right. 2 dice on a 5 or 6 is 45%. Ken fails.
Yeah.
So it's about 55% my way. Although, I get... Mine is if this succeeds, mine, the first time, right? Then you could also react the second time,
That's
and my
true.
dude's already there.
Yeah.
Which offsets that even more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I'm gonna pass.
And now,
We're giving him a plus 50% chance, and above a positive EV,
Right.
if you will, chance on the first one. If he fails, it goes way in the tank on the next one.
Right.
yeah. And
Right.
now, is going way in the tank a guaranteed?
No, well, no, my thing is guaranteed. Like, but his roll, I don't know.
Then
I
sure,
would say
sure,
it's
sure.
45%.
Yeah. I'll pass. Let's see what you got.
Okay, so I will react.
Okay.
Sir. Shockingly, I know.
Yep.
But I will react with Eric Ludendorff.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
So reaction. When you moved into the city,
Yeah.
I did indeed.
I may move into the same city.
Yeah.
Any of my troops, and then draw a card.
Yes.
So, yep, make it so.
Both of them?
Only one. I only get to move one.
So, unfortunately for me,
Yes.
I think you guys can both do this because that reaction actually should have happened when I took my movements.
That's true.
Oh, as a separate action. You
Yeah.
are true. So
And
I guess
I-
I'm reacting to the movement.
Even
right?
though you should have done it then, I'm a nice guy. So
My bad. Well,
I'll let
okay,
both
fine,
reactions.
fair enough. And then I will draw a card.
So Otto's gonna come out too then.
So okay, now so you are going to react. Okay,
Well, with that
Otto.
new information.
Go with it. All right, cool.
So my reaction is like what I said, in that city, +1 or -1 to the result of that player.
Yeah.
Okay, so it
Obviously
offset.
+1.
Clearly,
-1.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What do you think,
twist.
Otto? -1.
2 dice needing a 6 is what's going on right
And
now.
I draw a card.
There we go. All right. I mean,
This is for the game.
this is for the game. So
This
if
is
you
the first roll for the game.
if you roll a 6, the game's over.
Correct.
Okay.
No.
Oh, thank God. No, that is a 6, not cumulative.
Yeah.
to be clear.
That has to be a 6 on a die.
And I mean, theoretically, that could come back out. So that was your pre-impulse.
Yes.
Now we begin the impulse,
That's right.
and you won reparations. Are you going to play a card, sir?
I am.
All right. What you
I'm
got?
going to play Der Rote Wedding,
Okay.
the Red Wedding.
I was gonna say.
Very Game of Thrones.
Right. It is. Okay.
And with it, I will move 2 more troops in.
So you are not
You're
doing.
abandoning Berlin.
Oh, wait, I can only... 5.
It's a faction
I
card.
can move... Faction card?
Well, it's a KPD card, so you're doing it just not for the event.
You're doing
or
it just for the number?
Yeah, I'm doing it for the ops.
Yeah.
for the.
So I
ops.
can
Okay.
move. I can move 1 more troop in.
Why?
Because I still have a +1.
Oh, okay. You're using
Yeah.
your +1.
So I'll put 1 more troop in.
Okay.
And now I will roll 3 dice.
Oh, okay. So you were attempting a coup.
Another coup.
All right.
So I assume John can no longer
Would
react.
you like to
Longer
react?
But Paul can still react.
I would like to react.
I would. Reactions are free.
Yeah, but this card is better.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. What you got, Zentrum?
Same thing he does. I've got reaction to an action in a city. Great, put it there. +1 or -1 to the result of that player. I'm going to do the -1.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So all right. So now you are. That is. Hold on. Let's do this right. So we have. A moment. We don't want pink. Hell no. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 -2 equals a 3 and a
right.
+1, but offset
By
the
a
+1 by a -1. So 3 dice.
If any of them are a 6,
The game's over.
game's over.
Chicken bow, chicken bow, chicken bow.
Ah,
God damn it!
that's it.
Glory to Rome!
People tuning in right now are like, they're like people who walk in at like 20 minutes left of Return of the King. They're like, hey guys, what are you watching?
I guess I'll get in the soup line.
In
no.
fairness, this was a lot longer than Return of the King.
Yeah. Not the special edition.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Thanks, good night!
Yeah, that's it. That's
So,
it.
so I had a card that would have let the Reich's president, which is you,
Yeah.
make a new valid coalition. So I
Yeah.
would have said, make me and Ken the new government.
That's true, and it would have flipped you guys over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So,
there
okay,
we
to be
go.
clear, the reason the game ends,
Yeah.
taking a look at the cities.
Yeah.
Councils in Berlin, that's 2.
Yeah.
That's 3, and that's a hideous 4
And that's
in
it.
Rostock.
If we had just done that a week ago, you would have had a half hour less beauty sleep.
You're right. It's true.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
who knows?
Hey, y'all made it this far. That's awesome. Gold star for you. Maybe check out some of those other videos that are listed there. Subscribe to the channel. Consider supporting us over on Patreon. All those things help the channel grow and make more content for y'all. So thanks, y'all.